Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
You got it in the word pickup. So really, really nice. Fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, happy weekend, and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing, my friends? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. The fabulous Helen is here. Helen Ford from Sanntangle.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
I suspect I'm going to be a little hot because I'm wearing a chunky Christmas knit. And it is, of course, June, and it's very hot and muggy outside. But we are celebrating Christmas here at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. It's been going for a few days, and I dare say it will run for a few more, don't you worry. We've got lots of great things coming your way. Helen is merely kicking things off today, quite frankly. Do you want to know what else is on the menu?
I do.
Let me tell you, my darling. We are here live until 9 till night. Let's have a look. We'll go to the website, you can see. Now, I wonder who's presenting the first 4 hours. Oh, that'll be me. Now, Helen is here for Sanntangle. We have got a brand new On the Edge Christmas collection for you that you are just going to love. Katy Sue Designs, Dawn Wheeler's in for that. Very excited about that as well. We've got some glorious things on that show. Crafter's Companion, brand new from our Debbie Robinson, coming up at 3. Spellbinders. Now, Kay is here to celebrate a birthday for Spellbinders. Some more exciting brand new things as well coming up with Kay at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then things kind of repeat. I mean, different shows, but the same sort of like companies with Rosie as from 5. So that's what's on the menu today. Do you want to meet the crew, my darling?
I do.
Always
Who's
good
in?
to meet the crew. Do you want to know the band of reprobates that are bringing it to you today? Let's go into the gallery. Could it be a more machismo gallery? Well, quite frankly, it could. Look, it's quite a camp gallery, to be honest. You've got Liam producing and you have got Adam directing. Cooey to you both. There you go. Bless their beautiful hearts. Camp, moi. Yes, indeed. Jack, come on. Show them what a real man looks like. Come on in. Here you go. Jack is on the cameras today, so he's going to guarantee, of course, great close-up shots, and he will guarantee that you go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. Back to your post, my lovely. Now, we do need some glamour on the show alongside the lovely Helen today, of course. So Katarina's here, which is wonderful. She is sorting everything out for us. Oh, can I just say, in the gallery, they're saying Kat's not glamorous. She was born glamorous, and she will be glamorous every day of her life, quite frankly. There you go. We love her. So that is your crew today. But the most important people of all are you guys out there. So if you want to get in touch and share some festive joy in the middle of June, then please do. Send us your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right. Let's talk about this, my lovely. Brand new, On the Edge Christmas. This is brand new and it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. The price, I wonder what it could be. You know, with Sandra, she always likes to get those prices as low as possible. Tell us what we've got in this, Helen, before we reveal that price.
So what we've got is a continuation of the series of On the Edge. We've launched this 6-7 weeks ago. And we launched Positivity and Friends, and they were so popular. They went down a storm.
Yeah.
And so we've brought it back. In addition to the rest, we're building the series, and we've got a Christmas one for everyone today.
Is this the first Christmas on the Edge, then?
It is, the very first Christmas on the Edge, and it is lush.
We are so busy for this already, and people don't even know the price. 10% has already gone. Yeah. You will get all of the stencils, you get everything that you need, plus full instructions. I mean, take a look at these designs. They are just absolutely glorious. This is achievable for everybody, isn't it?
Anyone can do this, even if you're not particularly confident, either drawing or inking or whatever. I'll show you later. what we can do with it. But these are some samples from Angie. Thank you, Angie, for sending these. And look how bright they are and vibrant. She's used our coloured pencils with these and a bit of ink. And a mixture of all our mediums that we use. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, you always know with Sandra and Sanntangle that you will get all of the stencils that you need, and you look at those stencils and think, well, how on earth are they going to make all of those fabulous designs and imagery that we've just seen? You are going to get all of your details that you need. All of your instructions are in there. Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to talk about Sandra because she's not here, though I dare say she will be watching.
In a nice way.
20% gone, by the way. I always think Sandra's prices defy belief because looking at this, I mean, this could easily be like a $34.99 kind of price point, couldn't it? Sandra never even starts at that, but let's drop it to the price that we're going to go to. Everybody that's come in and checked out already, you are going to get the price for this brand new and exclusive Christmas item, £21.99. Will you look at the board,
That
Helen?
is mad. Thank you, everyone.
People are loving this 30% saving. 30% of the stock is gone as well. Elaine in Essex, Sharon in Leicestershire, Dorothy in the Isle of Wight, Victoria in Tyne and Wear, Candice, what a great name, in the West Midlands. I like that, Candice. Janet in Shropshire as well. All of you coming through for this, just phenomenal. If we look at the samples, it is, of course, an angel policy. People can make what they like. I mean, with that sample there, mixing and matching it with other sort of techniques in the crafting world.
So, so you can layer up decoupage, you can cut the petals out for the poinsettia when you've drawn it and coloured it. You can matte and layer it. You can have it as a single piece on its own. You can add all sorts to it and behind it. And that's something that I think Sandra does so really, really well, is that every stencil is versatile. And you can do lots of different things with it. Look at that one, how she's made a landscape with one of the borders, which I'll show you in a minute.
It's just incredible,
it's just
isn't
amazing.
it? I mean, something like that, it's such a work of art, and you think, like, I'm never going to be able to do that. But with Sanntangle, with Sandra's techniques, you are able to do that. And there's no better example of that than you, Helen, because you were one of her fabulous Sanntanglers before you actually started working on the TV here at HobbyMaker for her.
I followed her for ages before I picked up a pen or even a pencil. And then I headed up to one of her classes at Sanntangle HQ as it was. And I walked in and the first thing I said was, I can't draw a straight line with the ruler. I can't do it. And she just looked at me and she went, okay, we'll see. And that was it. That was it. I was sold.
And you were able to do it.
Yeah.
Now, you can't hear the guys in the gallery. You can't hear Liam screaming at me right now. So give me a stock update. Already 50%. 50%, I know, aggressive boy. I kind of quite like it there. 50% of the stock has already gone on this one. Grab it whilst we have it. It's immediate dispatch on this one. Brand new and exclusive. You can be looking elsewhere, you will not find it. You will only get it on our free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Your call centre here. They're ready for you right now. Give them a ring. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. It's free to download. You don't pay a penny. And you can watch TV on there and check out the schedule and do all sorts, which is brilliant. Or, of course, you can order on the website, Jack, oh, Jack, oh, Jack. Do tell us that website. What is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Also, I will say, if you go to HobbyMaker.com as well, you will find lots of Christmas items like our Christmas notebook, our Christmas pin badge, and our Christmas plush toy as well. They are all there, so go and check them out at some point today. Let's dive on into a demo. Helen, what would you like to do?
So, first of all, I'll just move this bit of paper away. So, first of all, you get 4 sets, 4, not 1, 4, all different shaped edges, and anyone who's got our other edgeable sets will know. This is how it works, and the key to this is it isn't just about drawing a straight edge almost down one side. You can do so many other things with it. So I'm going to use, just to give you an idea, I'm going to take number 1 away and I'm going to use 3A and 3B. But what is key here is that you mark them up.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll be trying to match the 2 edges to the other ones, and you won't make it. So they're really easy. So I'm going to, usually these fit on around a 6x6 card. So all you will do is draw. I'm using my pencil, but you will draw, and this is really easy because it's like little U shapes. It's a wave you want, and then you will draw down the other side. You will make it level and even. I've got washi tape for another demo that I'll take you through in a minute. And this is the opposite way. So you just follow it down. You can't go wrong. Bearing in mind, I can't draw a straight line. But this is what you will do. And you'll go all the way down. And the other thing that you can do as well, you don't have to use these just to draw. I've just drawn 2 edges, so you've got a bit of a wavy bit, okay? What you can do, and I've actually I've been dabbling with some inking. What you could do if you wanted to is leave your stencil where it is, grab a bit of ink, and I've just got a little bit here. That's why I've got this spare bit here, because I don't want to make a mess.
No.
So you just literally, I'm going to go quite lightly. I'm going to start on my plain paper, and then I'm just going to come in and go down. So you can ink these. I'm not going heavy with ink. I don't want a lot of ink on. I just want it slightly paler and muted, because I want to do something separate afterwards.
Now, just say all of the extra bits that you see Helen using, like your pencil and the tortillons that Odessa will raise their head at some point during the hour. They will either be on the show page on the website, or you can find them in the brand shop for Sanntangle on the website as well. And everything's covered under our 1p&p, remember, for the entire day. $4.95, not per order. For the entire day. So if you go to the brand shop, if you go in there and you think, oh, I want some tortillon, I want some fine liners if we've got them, I want some, all of the fabulous things, tiles, whatever it may be, do go and pop them in your basket. All of your orders throughout the day will get collated into one big order tonight, just before midnight, and 1p&p here in the UK is allocated to it of £4.95p, which is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps, and still blows my brain every time I say it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It is crazy.
And then what you will do, you've got your stencil with your words and names on. Now, I can see where my pencil line is through this, but what you would normally do is put your borders back on, put this over the top, and I've got some washi tape, just sealed it down. So I just want to show you just the concept, really, of how it works. I'm using a bit of mulberry ink, I think it's called mulberry, just to give you an idea. And you can change your colours as well, but I'm going to go all the way down, just to give you an idea of what this looks like, and then I'll show you what... I've gone very light, as you can see, but it'll just show you.
So like a graduation of colour?
Yeah. So
look. Oh, lovely.
So
like dusting throughout.
Yeah, exactly. And then the other thing that you can do, which is great, is you've got words going the opposite way, so portrait and landscape. So rather than, this is my wavy line, as you can see, if I wanted just to do a landscape, I would draw, pencil it over, and then I would move it and position it slightly differently to make it look like countryside.
It's going to give you perspective, isn't it? It's going to give you like a foreground, a midground and a background.
Exactly. You can do all sorts with it. And this is what these edgeables are for. They're so versatile. It doesn't have to be exactly what the samples we have. It can be all sorts. So I'll just grab a bit more. And then you can do it this way. So you can go landscape or portrait. And I'm not sure that people have realised that. But it's just lovely to work with, absolutely lovely. I'm not going to do the whole thing, otherwise we'll be here all day just inking. But this is absolutely great to do. I'm just going to put a bit more on.
We are so busy. If you are going for this, please check out your basket sooner rather than later.
Thank you, everyone.
60% of our stock has already gone. Barbara in Merseyside, you are coming through for this one. Well done to you. Ruth in Ayrshire, Victoria in Tyne and Weir, 60% virtually gone. We are 11 minutes into the show. What in the name of Christmas is going on?
What is going on? This is brilliant.
It's
I just want to say thank you, everyone,
lines.
for coming in and doing that and purchasing with us. And as you know, we manufacture in the UK.
Yes.
So it does make life slightly easier. But if I now lift this border piece off, you can see very lightly where the wavy bit is. So the words are going behind my edge here. So if I was to put that on then back on and draw the edge along, which I can do, I just want to put my ink lid back on, Nigel, otherwise I'll get ink everywhere because I'm really bad at that. So if I just very gently now bring this back into where I want it and just draw my little, I call it a wavy line. I don't know if it's got a name, to be fair.
Well, we'll call it Helen's wavy line.
Yeah,
Seems
well,
a good name
why
to
not?
me, Helen.
And then, because I've used my 2B pencil, if I, only with my pencil, if I just come in now and just shade along here, only lightly, I just want it really subtle.
Now, using your
just to start blending
tortillon?
in. Yeah. Make sure the ink is dry as well. Just want to move that graphite a little bit. You'll probably hardly see it.
If you do want the tortillon, they're paper stumps, but paper stump doesn't sound very nice. The French word tortillon sounds much nicer, I feel. Tortillon, you get 12 of those. 12 tortillon for under a £5. $4.99 is your price on those. DK1231 helps with the blending and the softening of lines, doesn't it? This is how you make the magic happen
with the tortillon.
Oh, I
love how you say it.
They're like little magic wands.
Yeah, just magic wands. That's exactly what they are, because this is what finishes your work. And this is what gives you that 3D, the 3D approach. You can do exactly the same. If I bring this over, you can see that. You can do exactly the same on this like wavy bottoms. you can do exactly the same, just very lightly.
You giggled at the word
swirl.
bottom.
I know,
Didn't you?
because
Helen,
when I was
that's one of the reasons I love you dearly. We giggle at the same things.
Well, I was doing, when we did teacher training, I did a Halloween bit. And the pumpkins, I said, now we need to put a bumpy bottom on your pumpkin.
Do you know
it
what?
just tickles me.
It's only in the crafting world you can say something like that.
Yeah,
And it have true meaning.
because we want to use plain English so people understand what you're doing and what you're explaining so that they can do it. And I think that was the key to it, really. It was like, OK, let's use plain English to explain how we want people to make this work for them. And if you start using weird names of things, people just will switch off.
It's true.
And then I'm going to go this side. I'll just do a little bit more this
Now,
side.
just while she's doing that, we've got a message coming through. We do love your messages. This makes me laugh. Barbara in Hampshire just says hi.
Hi, Barbara.
Hi to you, Barbara. Hi from us all, from
Hope you're
Liam, from
okay.
Adam, from Kat, from Jack,
bless.
and from me and Helen as well.
Aw.
Hi from HobbyMaker. How's it going, Barbara? You all right, my lovely? I don't know whether you pressed send before you wrote the rest of your message, or that was the entirety of it. Either way, we love your message. So hi to you, Barbara. Right,
There
Helen,
you go.
what's
So
next?
there's a couple of ideas on that one. If I just move that out of the way, I've also started something I want to show you as well. So again, with my wavy ones, I was using 2A. It was 2A I put on the side here, and the other one which I've now moved out of the way, which I shouldn't have done. Which one is it? I can't find it, but 2B was this side.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Let's see. Oh, there it is, 2B.
There you go, hidden away.
And then what I did, and this is the way that probably most people would use these edgeables, put those on, then put your, and I went portrait with this one, then put your stencil over the top with the words on. And what I did, I drew down the edges here with a pen, or a pencil if you don't want it so harsh. And then I put my stencil over the top and inked over the top with it. And did it that way. But do stick it down. That's what I found. Otherwise, you're going to get, if you press too hard, that they slide and fidget. So I did that, and I inked first in the middle. And then the key to this then is to decide what you want to do on each side of your borders. Okay, so I take these off, and you will end up, and I've changed colour ink for this one, but you will end up with something like this. And all I've done, I'll grab my pen now if that's okay, and all I've done is draw pear drops, really, teardrops. So, and I've done different sizes. So this is where I've gone with it.
If you want your fine liners, by the way, that Helen is using at the moment, we've got 3 of those, size 03. That's the one you're using, isn't it, I
Yes,
believe?
an 03.
$8.99 for 3 of those, down from $10.99, so under £3 each. Well worth going for. Add them to your basket. That's what they look like with their top off. There you go.
Yeah,
The number of times I've said that, quite frankly. UW1235 is your item code on that one.
Now, the other thing about these 03s is they are water resistant and permanent.
Ah, fabulous.
Okay, just so people are aware. Now I do have to turn my card because otherwise I can't do it that way. Now I want to divide up my bauble. I'll do this larger one so that you can see. I want to just draw and divide up some lines so I can actually then put in my tangles. So let's say, for example, in the middle, let's do a zigzag. Just very quickly, and I'll show you what it looks like finished. And then follow your zigzag line. So we'll go from left to right at an angle, okay? And the same here. And now you can leave this one gap.
How mindful this is, don't we?
It's beautiful, because everyone goes quiet, don't they?
And even me. Even the gallery, even Liam and Adam, and they are like,
And they're quite noisy, aren't they?
Oh, honestly, they are high on bromance, those two together.
Are they?
They are.
I don't know, are we spreading rumours now? Do you think?
Say again.
We're spreading rumours about Liam and...
Oh, I don't think it's rumours. I don't think there's any truth in the fact they're together. But it's see, Adam's just got married, but not to Liam. But the thing is, it's like they used to work together on one of the other channels here at Gemporia.
Oh,
so
I
it's
see.
like it's nice for them because Liam's in producing this weekend because obviously Liam doesn't work here anymore, but he's back, which is good.
Just visiting, as they say.
Just popping in. Well, he can't get enough.
Put
quite
a faux
frankly.
stitch across
He
the
heard
top.
you were in.
I
He
know,
said,
it's
"Helen's
my lucky
in.
day.
I'm coming back."
It's my lucky day.
But he's
Loving
reunited
that.
with Adam as well, so there's a lot of bromance energy going on today.
Okay, there's something going on here. And then I've just put a little wiggly line. If you've got a wobbly hand, don't worry about it. And then I normally will pencil in a bow, but we'll have a go at doing this freehand. So just do a bubble. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle, but if you go around a couple of times, it rounds it off. Then a curve, then a curve, then a curve. Do the same. My two sides are never the same, and my bows are always wonky.
But
you can easily,
in reality.
yeah, you can easily draw a bow. They are. That's true. They're never even. And then just put a little bit of definition, a couple of lines, and off we go. And then I chose, then you can choose your colours. So some people won't go, because Christmas isn't just about red and gold anymore.
No, it's not.
It's all sorts of colours.
Yes.
So, and some are pale and pastel and some are really bright. So I've gone with, I've coloured this side in, look, and I've gone with the dark edition pencils. I think we did have them, I think, on the website. So I've gone with this colour. And I've used the blues, the pinks and the greens just to colour them in and add my flowers. So if I was to say, well, what am I going to do with this? I need to attach these baubles. So all I'm going to do, because I don't do straight lines, Nigel, a wiggly line.
No,
attaching
straight is
it to
overrated.
the
We
top.
like a wibbly one.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to say, Helen, guess what? As far as this item is concerned,
Go on.
I'm going to give you a stock update.
No.
70%. 70%
Oh,
of
wow,
our brand
thank you
new
so
and
much.
exclusive stock has gone.
That's
It always
brilliant.
happens,
Thank you,
doesn't it?
everyone.
We have got lots of other items on the show. They're all available
We
for
do.
pre-order right now. So if you want to order them, you can. But you might, well, you will get the low price, but we may have not dropped the price on the website yet. But they will all be, well, you will always be paying the lowest price. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, and if you look at the actual booklet, this design is on the back of the booklet so that you can see exactly what patterns you can put in the baubles, and in the instructions it tells you all the detail from beginning to end of the project.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, with Sandra, with Sanntangle, you are never on your own. I mean,
No.
all the words, all the pictures are in
Yeah.
there, which is just fabulous. There
and
really
you've
is.
got words and pictures, so
Love it.
it doesn't matter how you learn.
This is going to be heading for a sellout. If you've got this in your basket, please check out your basket now. If you want it on the original dispatch, as in now, then NJ1216 is your
Thank
item
you.
code there for you. Now, we've got some other items on the show as well. Seeing as we are talking about bells and baubles and things like that, I feel we should get the bells and baubles
Do you want to
out.
do bells and baubles?
This is back with us
Okay.
today, and I've got to say, this is fabulous. This is the stencil selection. Oh, 10% gone already.
Yeah, this is great.
This is the stencil selection that you are going to get. So you can see your bells and baubles there. Plus, I'm thinking that was going to be great for decoration. You've got your little string there for your baubles as well. Take us through what we have in here then,
So
Helen.
you have, this is amazing. So I couldn't wait to get my hands on this. You've got a fabulous cocktail glass with all your baubles inside. You know, you just tip baubles in the glass, don't you, to decorate? Because
I'll
it's
be
quick
honest,
and
my
easy
cocktail glass
with
has normally got a
lights.
cocktail in it.
Yeah. But I've got the very big glass bowls, and I just throw baubles in and put lights in. This shows you all the designs for the baubles. You've got these gorgeous bells, double bells.
Oh, let me show the double bells. Have I got a sample
I
of the
don't
double
know if we've got
bells?
a bell one.
I don't think
I'm
I've
not
got a double
sure.
bell. Or
There might
maybe.
be.
Let's
Yeah,
have a
there
look
might
for
be.
you. Let's have a
I'm
look.
sure Angie's done one. That's the glass, the cocktail glass. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
So there's your double bells. So we do have the double bells as well. How
Then
lovely
you've
is
got
that?
your baubles, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to have a go at this one, this gorgeous blue one, and show you how that
So
pans
your
out.
baubles, let me show those then, my lovely. So we've got
So
that
that'll
one
be
there.
that one. Yes, so
So
that's
you can
these two here in red.
Lovely stuff. And then also we
And I don't know
have...
if you have the large one.
no, I don't
Sure.
think we do.
No.
At the moment. Right, what
And
else
then
have we
on the
got?
back, you see there's so many projects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, and then you've got a different style of bell shape here and a different design for the bell shape. But this is the one that sold me, where you have an outline and you just do your tangles in the middle. I'm not sure we've got a sample
Let's
of that
have
one.
a
I didn't
look. Yes,
see
is
one.
that one?
Oh, that's this one, look. That's this shape with a different design.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, so that one
So
there,
that's great.
that's the same shape but a different design.
Yeah, so
I'm just
lovely
going to show you
to
all the
do.
samples because, I mean, they are just glorious.
Yeah,
And it shows the
absolutely
versatility,
lovely.
doesn't it, that you've got here, which I think is fabulous.
It is.
Look at that. So building up the baubles
It's
as well, masking
fabulous.
off.
See, here's the instructions for all of the baubles and how you do it.
£21.99 is your price for this one. LZ1238. It makes it, well, you've got 7 projects, you say, in there?
Yeah.
£3.14 a project.
Yeah, it's
That's
good.
amazing. And obviously, these are projects that you can do time and time again.
Yeah.
Baubles and bells will never go out of fashion. 30% of the stock is gone. Jackie in Devon, Diana in Lincolnshire, Crafter in Lancashire, Alison in Warwickshire. You've all got it in your basket, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. We don't have the biggest stock on this one. It's not a small stock, but it's not a massive stock. I'm going to say that. So if you do want to grab this one sooner rather than later to check out, it's probably a word to the wise.
I would say.
Right,
definitely.
what have you got there?
So can I borrow this stencil
Yes,
just
of
to show
course.
people which shapes? So I have used, I'll go this way. I have used the largest outer shape and then the smallest in the middle, which gives me this outer shape here and the shape in the middle. And what you really do need to do, Nigel, straight line with the ruler, is you need I always do a horizontal line, and then I do a straight line. So make an upside down T shape, because then you will place your stencil, the point of the stencil, on your cross point here, so it's straight, okay? Technical stuff.
I like that.
So what I'm going to do, and the rest, you follow the instructions for. So I'm going, and I also put a little bauble or a bubble on the bottom. So because I've penciled this in, I'll explain as I go how you put the decorations in. I'm going to stop there. So I've gone this way. Turn your paper around, because you can, and make sure that you follow your pencil lines. These are great because it's quite traditional, these designs.
Now, you're using your fine liner. We've had a question in from a lovely person, a lovely crafter in County Durham.
Hello.
So let's get this on for you, because it's a question about the fine liners, I believe. This is from Collector. Hello, Collector. Hello, would the fine liners be suitable for to Sanntangle onto fabric?
Yeah, that's what we use. Exactly the same pen for fabric. As you know, what's good about Sanntangle is it crosses over to all sorts of other crafting, as particularly sewing.
Would it wash out, or...?
No, because it's permanent. Our other, we haven't got them today on the show, I don't think, but our coloured fine liners are not. So you can spritz those, and the ink just does its thing and spreads across your paper.
But the black ones,
the black ones are permanent, absolutely, they're permanent.
If you do want the fine liners, we do have them on the show today. Where are they?
Don't think we've got any here, but we have them in packs of 3, don't we?
Liam said they're on the left of me. I thought you didn't realise you mean it on the screen. Sorry, I was looking for them in reality. There you go. There's a picture of them. There you go.
So this is my middle, the middle of my shape that I would have drawn around originally. So I'm just bringing it in, drawing it in pen so that you can see what it looks like. And I'm just going to close that off. And then what it asks us to do on the instructions is bring an aura, follow this line round, and make it a curve shape, and do exactly the same going back up, okay? And then you will fill this bit in so it looks like it's going underneath. And then you can start to tangle. I wouldn't worry too much about the trimmings, as we call it, but then you can start to tangle. So in the middle, I would start in the middle with this one.
Okay.
Otherwise you don't want to rub your arm.
Start in the centre here.
Start in the centre, yeah. And this is straight line. Well, they're not, they're curved lines. I've got a thing today about the straight lines. Just all the way down. Just try and get these going. This is really straightforward. And actually, a lot of these patterns that we've got in this bells and baubles, we've done on the wiggly tiles. Sandra does wiggly tiles. And we've done them on the wiggly tiles, so these will be familiar.
Go online to find out more?
So that's Sanntangle on Facebook for that.
And there's YouTube as well,
and there's YouTube, and all of the tiles starting from number 1 to 660 now.
Wow,
we did that in the week, 660.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Just to say 60%, talking to 60s, 60% of the bells and baubles has now gone. $21.99 is your price if you would like to go for it. You are getting, where is it? Where's my packaging?
Here,
oh, there
you
it is,
are.
thank you.
Yeah.
This is what you're getting. Look, you can see 7 different projects. You've got the cocktail glass, the double bells, this bauble that Helen's doing at the moment. You've got the baubles down there. You've also got, you can see the bell. You've got this one here, which is a very ornate bell. And then this beautiful design, which you can actually create your own baubles with, which I just think is phenomenal. If you would like to go for it, $21.99. But remember, already 60% of the stock has gone. You get all of the stencils that you need. There they are. They're going to be so useful, those ones.
Yeah.
Love that. Helen,
Versatile.
we've got lots of other things to show. I hate to stop you mid-tangle.
Right. That's fine.
But let's show some other bits and pieces as well. I want to talk about this. Because this...
Which one is this?
The Tangle book.
Oh, yeah.
This is back with us today. You guys absolutely love this. And the price on this, it is a steal, quite frankly. I'll have a quick flick through. Tell us what we've got in here, Helen.
You've got lots of different designs. We've done a lot of these as you know, normal size stencils, or they come as part of a stencil set. But what Sandra did was select her favourites.
Have you seen the price? $13.99.
No.
Now, Helen, you know everything
That's
about everything.
mad.
That's the lowest ever price.
Yeah, ever.
That is matching the lowest ever price.
There are
that we have
so
done.
many in here.
It sold out at that price last time. You've got, how many did we get in
Yeah,
here?
there's quite a lot.
What's it say on the front there?
I can't remember.
Oh,
if
I
it's-
don't know. I'm not sure. You have got loads. It's a thick old wad of designs in here.
I think it's about 20, 25, if not more.
Oh, look now. We've
Yeah,
got the gnomes. We've
the
got the gnomes
gnomes.
coming up on the show, actually, as well. You've got your reindeer in there, your stag. You've got the ice skate, the cocktail glass with the baubles in it. So you can see it correlates with lots of the collections that we've actually got here on the show today.
Now, these are made with super smooth paper, so you can use your alcohol markers. You can use all of our pencils, our coloured pencils on this. You can use some people use, what are they called? It begins with a C. I can't remember the name of them. They're like paint markers as well.
Okay.
But put a piece of paper underneath if you're going to use alcohol markers, because it will seep through. So do be mindful of that. This is the Nutcracker. He's absolutely brilliant.
I love a
guy.
nutcracker. You can't have a Christmas without a nutcracker.
You can't. You absolutely
It's
can't.
the
I love
law.
this colouring book.
I dressed up on Christmas Day as a nutcracker last year.
Did you?
Yes, had a lovely time.
Did I miss that? I must have missed
Evidently so, yeah.
it. I must have missed it. Look at the owls.
Sandra was here with me.
She was. I
Yeah,
did watch
she was,
it.
yeah.
I did watch it. I did. This is part of the Meet the Owl family. We had an older stencil, and she's brought that into this book as well. And
so
the gnomes.
busy for this.
Look at this. This
So
is brilliant.
busy for this. $13.99 price, LP1290, your item code, 20% or 1/5 of the stock if you love a fraction
I think
has gone
actually,
already.
Can I just check something, Nigel?
Yes, please
Because I
do.
think you do get one. You do get at least two
Hang on,
of
I've
each
got-
design. Yeah, and
And I
some
think there's about 20 designs.
you do, and some have got the detailing ready for you to go, and some are slightly more blank look. So do you see the difference?
See, I've
this
got
one,
20 here, which makes me think that
Yeah.
those are all of the individual designs.
So this one has all the designs done for you, and all you need to do is colour that or add more. This one,
Yes.
you can put your own designs in, so you have a choice here.
And
with
you
these.
get that for each and every design.
Yes.
It's a perfect intro, this, isn't
They're
it? It's the world
really,
of
really
Sanntangle.
good. Really, really good.
If you wanna go for that one-
23 designs,
Oh, there you
two
go.
of each. One has been left ready for you to tangle onto, and the second tangled for you.
I should put my glasses
There you
on,
go. That
shouldn't I?
might help, you know.
Might help,
You,
Helen.
you
You've got
never
yours
know.
hushed with
You get
mine
to
on.
a certain age, Nigel, don't you? It's just...
Oh, honestly, I'm a shocker.
not right, is
I'm
it?
going to go off and get the gnomes if I can find them.
Okay.
Oh, let's have a look. Now, we're very excited about this. Katerina to the studio, please. Katerina to the studio. Because one of the gnomes in here is actually based on cat. No, it's not. Doesn't just look like cat. It's based on cat. It's called cat, isn't it? This one here.
It is. It is
This one
called
here.
cat,
Look,
yeah.
now, if we put the two together, I think
she
you will
is,
find
look.
they are literally identical. Identical. There's your close-up on Jack. There you
Yeah.
go. Look at that.
Yeah, Sandra.
Thank you, darling
Sandra
lady. That's true,
decided
though.
to name.
She's named after cat. It says in here, doesn't it?
So good.
So these, look, this is classic Sandra, classic Sanntangle. You see these and you think, how in the name of Sanntangle am I going to be able to make all of these fabulous gnome designs for this? But all of the designs that you see here, you can create with those shapes, whether it be a Christmas gnome, you know, whatever you like, really. I mean,
Yeah.
I just think this is phenomenal. I mean, it really is. Look, there she is.
Yeah.
That's setting up the
Great,
studio.
isn't it? I love the skirt. I think it's fab.
I love
Yeah.
these.
Yeah, and you can build up, you know, larger pictures, larger designs. You can have one for a card
excuse
topper.
me.
You can do, again, you know, Angie's put a wreath around that look and drawn a poinsettia to the side.
Well, we've got the wreath one coming up on the show,
Yeah.
haven't we? A wreath for all seasons as well.
Yeah, we
so
have got
take us
that.
through this one then. So show us what we've got.
So this is Grandpa. I've got the Grandpa gnome, and it's 5 shapes, and that is all it is, 5 shapes. So if I'll bring one in that I've penciled in, and I'll bring my stencil in if that's okay.
Of course.
And then we will draw them in. So it always starts with the top, I think. This is what I'm told to do. So you use the larger triangle, which is dead easy. Now, I'm going over my pencil design already, so please don't, please make sure that you follow the instructions because
Yes.
I don't want to get anyone into a fix.
Well, again,
then
that's
it says
the thing,
put the,
isn't it? I mean, the
nose in.
instructions are always so good. They are all. There is
Yeah.
no, every stone has been turned.
Absolutely. Everything has been thought of by Sandra as well and the team. Actually, it's a bigger nose. It's this one. So it's shape 22. But you can make them smaller. You can make them bigger. It really doesn't matter. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to join this up to touch the top of the nose. Dead easy. So you've already now got your hat and your nose. The beard shape is like an extra large wide teardrop. So you would put that in next. Dead easy. And once you've got your shapes in, which take 5 minutes, except I'm just checking my numbers, and then you can put, I'm looking for the rectangle because it's a rectangle literally for his legs.
This is what Helen is creating at the moment. That's the design.
I did see it earlier.
Which one are you looking
Here
for?
it
The
is.
rectangle?
Found
There it
it.
is, yep.
The rectangle. So the way to do this now is draw it where you want it to go, but don't go all the way down because here I want to do a little bit of a wiggle, and I'm doing it around my stencil. Okay, and then let me move this forward so you can see. Hopefully everyone can still see. I'm really good at moving off the
No, you
off
are
the
fine
board.
and dandy. If you stray, I shall bring you
Move me back.
But you're fine,
yeah,
my lovely.
thank you. So there you've already got his legs, look, already. And then you've even got the shape for his boots. So here you go. And I think, let me see, no, that's the larger one. But you've even got the shape for his boot. So I found the smaller one. I did the smaller version. And you then line it up with your leg and draw it in, just like that. And you've got the other shape, the other side. You don't even have to flip the stencil over. There you go. Straight in. You do the
so
same with his
cool.
arms. I'll draw these in quickly. But you do the same because it is this shape. And you can put the, the little fur cuffs on. Do whatever you want. And then this is the mitten. You've got this shape in the set as well. These are fabulous.
It's so cute, it really is.
Yeah.
I mean, all of Sandra's stuff is fabulous, but I've got to say, I do have a warm spot in my heart for the gnomes. They are wonderful.
They are. And also, you can do these at any time of year. It doesn't have to be just at Christmas. And then straight away, we get to start thinking about decorating his hat. So again, I've put a circle, which is in the stencil set. It comes with it. And then I've divided up my hat. I've done a wavy line. And I've done another wavy line like so. And I just will check to see what Grandpa's hat looks like. So we have, with Grandpa's hat, we've got some circles or bubbles. It doesn't really matter. And they are attached to his hat. So he's got a Christmas tree hat, if you notice. A Christmas tree hat. So I'm now going to find another one. Let me just check. Yes, number 1. And I'm going to put one here. I'm going to put one below.
So this is
one
creating
here.
baubles on
You
his
can put
hat.
them where, Christmas tree hat. You can put them wherever you want, really. It doesn't matter. But then you will just put a line and a little T-shape. So it looks like they're actually pinned to his hat, look. Like so. Dead easy.
And then if we show the
beard.
finished one, because I know we've got to crack on with other bits and pieces.
Right, okay.
Well, the
So
show's
let me show
two-thirds
you.
gone already.
So
How does that happen, Helen?
here you go. So this is where I've got to with his presents and
So good.
his Christmas tree hat, which you can then colour in and do
I love his
whatever.
boots as well.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, fabulous.
You can create whatever boot you want.
The gnomes
They're really
are
great.
very busy. Anne in the Isle of Wight, Emma in Lincolnshire's there as well, Lorraine in Hampshire, well done to you all. Now, we've also got a wreath for all seasons for you today. This is one of those ones that I just think, whatever you are going for today, add this into the mix. The price will go straight down to the low price on this one. It is $21.99. If you would like to go for this, I love this because this is so all year round. I mean, you could make these wreaths Christmassy, but obviously you can see from the designs that you have here. I think, spring, summer, autumn, harvest festival, you name it, they are going to be perfect for it. As it says, well, in the title, a wreath for all seasons.
Yep.
FJ1214 is the item code on this one. $21.99. Now, to make all of these wreaths, what is the stencil going to look like?
So,
this
yeah.
amazes me. Because
Those
look,
shapes are what create all those designs. It's crazy, and they're all basic shapes if you think about it. The circle on this one is your best friend because that creates all the designs, and that is what you will use as a guide to get everything started, if you like.
If you want to go for that one, it's $21.99, FJ1214. We've also got for you as well, snow and ice. This is gorgeous. The snowflakes on this are sensational.
Yes.
I mean, look, you can see it again. All of these designs you're able to do. And if you are thinking, I mean, I don't think anybody, you might be new to the Sanntangle party. I think most people watching this are already converted. But if you do look at this and think like, oh, I'm never going to be able to do that, you can. With the stencil that you have in here, which is this, all of those shapes are achievable. All you do is just, as with all of them, Sandra's books, is just follow the instructions inside. Everything is written out in words and pictures. It could not be more comprehensive, and Sandra demystifies everything. So even if you are lacking in confidence, you will be able to create things like this.
Yeah.
You will be able to create things like this. And you look at, even if you're looking at this now and thinking, like, I'm never going to be able to, where would I start? All of that is answered within the actual instructions themselves.
And all you need to start is a pen, a pencil, an 03 pen, a pencil, some cardstock.
What is it, Sandra always says? If you can hold a pencil, you can
You can do
Sanntangle.
it, absolutely, you can do it. And these are really lovely and so different. Each one of these designs are so different. You've got 5 projects on here, and every one uses all those shapes that you've got on your stencil. Really fab.
I love that as well. I mean, that's almost a little bit mandala-esque, isn't it? There?
It is, yeah. It's like a kite shape in between as well, and you've got the kite shape in the stencil. It's there for you. And you've got different sizes. If I just show you on here, you've got the large, the medium, and the small kite size. And that is what creates those different designs, which gives you the mandala effect. Really, really stunning.
That one is your snow and ice. If you'd like to give that go 1276 is your item code on that one. Now next up, all tied up. Now this is lovely because lots of bows and fabulous things within this one. This is very celebratory, I feel, because look, you can see you've got Christmas baubles, you've got like a cross in there, the candles as well, but even the candles are stylized to look like they've all been sort of like latticed together.
Yes, yeah, and it just gives you that Sanntangle signature, if you like, the flamboyance and the decoration.
Also,
it's really lovely.
You have a serving suggestion of colour on the actual product itself, of course, but you can do it in any colour you like. I mean, you can see you don't have to make it all like bright and breezy. If you want to go for some more subtle colours, keep it maybe a little bit more muted, then you can do. I mean, these are just gorgeous. I mean, that, again, if you took out the holly, that could be for Easter, communion, baptism.
That's exactly what you can do with that. You can put different flowers instead of the berries and the mistletoe. It's lovely.
Just
Look
gorgeous.
at that with the present and the baubles in front. I love that one.
I mean, look at this. I mean, this is the thing again. I mean, you can make these designs as petite or as small as you like, as big as you like, can't you?
You can, yeah. All you do is when you draw your shape, you don't cut across, you extend it to make the candles taller or shorter, doesn't matter. But you've got your shape to start.
All tied up if you want to go for that one. MT1252, your item code on that one. Finally, before we revisit our brand new one, I believe in angels. It's nice to show everything.
Yes, it is. It's great.
This is gorgeous. I mean, angels can be so many different things. It can be a Christmas angel, guardian angel, angel for solace, whatever you fancy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just lovely.
Yeah.
There's something very beautiful about an angel.
Some people also, they will look at angels from a spiritual perspective as well.
Yes.
So it has a meaning for lots of people, but a different meaning. It's a great one to have a look at. We haven't brought the angels one for a while, I don't think. I can't remember when we last had that one on.
Oh, I can find out for you. It was last with us, August last year.
See, nearly a year then.
It is nearly a year, isn't it? That's
a lovely
crazy.
one. It is a lovely one to do. And again, you don't have to, you could put your own interpretation to it. Look at that, that's a bit more gothic.
Oh, yeah, a little bit, yes, kind of almost a bit Shakespearean, Gothic, that kind of vibe. Yes, I'm seeing where you're coming from.
You've got a fantasy one there, look.
Very sort of like Midsummer Night's Dream and Titania and Bottom and all of that.
Very drama-y.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very dramatic. Look at that
These
as well,
are cute.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think these could be used for both celebratory and commiseratory occasions as well, if need be.
Yeah.
That's your angels, NX1269 for you there. Now, I tell you what, let's go back to our launch because we need more fabulous demos from your lovely self. Let's go back to On the Edge. 80% of the stock has gone.
Has it?
Yes.
Oh, crikey,
I can't lie to you, Helen. I can't lie to you.
Right place, though.
80% has gone.
Oh, my
let's
word.
remind you if you're just joining us. So these are the stencils that you are going to get. So let's put these out on the overhead.
This is On the Edge.
So you are getting, obviously you've got your words there to begin with.
Yeah.
So you've got your Christmas, let me pull you over, my lovely. So we've got the Christmas, we've got the gifts, fun, caring, reindeer, frosty, bright, merry, present Santa, and festive for you in there. But then also, because this is the first Christmas On the Edge, you are getting your edges as well.
And you're getting 4 sets.
So you are going to get that one and that one.
That's right.
You are going to get that one and
the
that
wavy one.
I may have to stray a bit further. Let's have a look. So that one and that one. And then, do you know what? If I put that there, and then you get that one and that one as well.
Everyone is different.
Well, this is it, but everything matches up as well, doesn't it? Those two go together, those two, those two, those two. So everything there for $21.99. Now, the great thing about this is those designs will allow you, if you follow the instructions, to create what you're seeing now, because designs like this are just phenomenal. I mean, that's a riot of design and a riot of colour.
Yeah, I love that. That just smacks of Christmas. And then if you are into the more cooler tones, look, the blues and the pale pink and the green, they're my kind of colours. It looks great.
Lovely.
And this is slightly more subtle, this one, if you look. The right-hand side, Angie's gone slightly more subtle with the inking on the letters and then brought out the vibrancy on the colours look on the other side. So you've actually, the letters and the words fade almost into the background completely.
And I do think that design there, apart from the words, not overly Christmassy.
No, you can use them for anything.
Not strictly Christmassy.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. $21.99 is the price of this. We were saying earlier, I mean, I think Sandra, I mean, she's so lovely, but she does, I feel, underprice her items sometimes, because it's like this should easily be a $34.99 kind of price. To get it for $21.99, it's no wonder that already 4/5 of that stock, 80% of the stock, has gone. NJ1216. Best way to order anything is to go to the website, check everything out, pop things in your basket, take advantage of our Cat P&P. You can find all of the goodies and more at all of the W's where.
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack.
He's on it today. That's
he
brilliant.
Is. Well, he's excited. It's the weekend.
So
he loves his weekends on here.
I'm glad to hear it.
When he's not on here, he's on the tennis court. That's what he does, you see, Jack.
Tennis.
Yeah.
Right. I used to love tennis.
Are you a grunter? Because tennis players always grunt, don't they?
Depends on the power.
On the power. So if you were doing a really hefty volley or a serve, what's the noise you would make? Aye, there. I thought it would be more of a. It was a kind of like grunt.
So they breathe out loudly, don't they, when they hit the ball over to the other side of the net?
I didn't do a very good one, I feel.
No, you might have to practice, Nigel. You might have to do a bit of practice. Okay.
I should practice my grunt. There you go.
So we haven't got them on the show today, but we launched something called bookmarks. I don't know if you were
yes,
around.
I do remember,
you remember
those.
that?
We'll see if they're in the brand shop.
Yeah, if have a look, because these actual On the Edge are ideal if you want to just do a very quick bookmark for someone as an extra stocking filler. So I'm not using the right size card, but I'll just draw down this one. I've used the bumpy bottom again, sorry. Because this will be the edge of your card here. So what I've done, I'll show you one that I did earlier as well, just to give you an idea. And what I did then, I took my how do you say it?
Tortillon,
and
the
because
French
I
paper
used
stump.
my pencil, I haven't gone in with ink. I'm just going to shade it.
Did you say, by the way, it was the bookmark stencils?
Yes.
Okay, I think we have
yes,
them.
have we got them?
I think
yes, bookmark
leave
stencils
sorting them out
there.
and then we'll get them on the show for you.
They were really popular. And this is where I love this particular On the Edge stencil for Christmas, because you can use it for so many other things and it's versatile. So this is so easy to do. And what you can do then, I'm just going to shade it a little bit. Now, normally I would shade last, but it doesn't matter. And then you can pick out one word. And I'm just going to, if you don't mind, I'm just going to fold my book over. And I'm going to pick out the word. Let's look at, you can have anything. So if somebody's caring, you could put that in. But you can just pick out one word. Hopefully that's in the middle. I don't know. But
looking pretty good.
And I've got a different colour now. So
if you do want the creating bookmark stenciling instructions, do we have a picture of them, Liam? Then the price for that, let's get that price on. It's going to be 21.45, I'm being told. 21.45. So yeah,
Oh, it is there. Good.
Definitely go for those because you've got 4 fabulous designs within there. We'll show you a little picture in a moment. But YR1235, if you would like to go for your Sanntangle, there it is. Creating bookmark, stencil and instruction set. Very popular. And very, very limited. So grab that whilst we've got it.
So you can just put one name on there, or you can put somebody's name on. Use the letter stencil that we've got as well, and it's just so lovely to do. And then you can add your own. I'll put the lid on my ink. You can add your own style to this. So you could now decide, well, maybe I'll pick up my pen. Maybe I want to shade my letters, because you can do that and just go around the edge here. And you can torch shade those out. You can do, as long as you go on the same side every time. So you can do that. Or you can then add some little bits here at the end. So I'm into holly for Christmas.
Oh, nice.
So we do rustic Christmas at home. And we've got so many different colour schemes in our loft. And last year we said, no more.
So it's rustic Christmas where you go out collecting like twigs and berries and leaves and things and create wreaths and all that kind of stuff?
Yes.
How lovely.
So, and it just makes it more special, really. So we ended up spending quite a lot on other bits. So let's put some little berries in here. So I've just put a little bit of holly. But it doesn't have to be a specific Christmas bookmark. It can be anything. So there's a bit of holly. Let's get a few loops in just to give it a bit more pizzazz and a bit more, and put some dots around. You can do that. You can put any tangle patterns in here. And then I'm going to turn this around because I want another bit of holly in this corner. So I'm going to go this way.
Nice, move you up slightly, my lovely.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Thanking you.
It's because my board moves. I need to do something about that. And the holly is dead easy to do. It's curves. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. And then I'm going to put some loops. Can we see? I'm going to put some loops here as well. So let's put some loops in. Put your dots in. And off you go. Holly, if I can quickly show you how to do holly.
Oh, yes,
in
please.
my world. So it's a curve. I'm right-handed, so I'm going left to right. Then it's a curve, and then another curve. Then you come to the bottom, make your point, and curve to the right, curve in, and curve to the point. And that's your holly leaf. Dead easy to do. You'll do another one next to it, go to the opposite way, and it's 3 like curve shapes. And then just put some little round bubbles. They don't have to be perfectly round because berries aren't always. Just put a dot in, see where you want to go. And then if you wanted to, you could put some leaves in, a curve and a curve off a stem, draw a line, 2 curves, just put some foliage in and start building that, you know, the flamboyance and the finishes. And you've got something extra to put in there. Really lovely to do.
It looks fabulous, it really does. Now, obviously, this is using On the Edge, brand new today. Remember that already 80% of our stock is gone. NJ1216 is the item code for this one.
And this is the bookmark I've started to show you. So it's a bookmark size. I've done the wavy bottom, if you like, and I've got the word Christmas, and we've done a bit of shading on it. Not a huge amount, very lightly with your pencil. I've not added my extras yet because I'm deciding. I was thinking about doing Christmas bells on this one, but I'm still deciding. So that gives you another use for this particular stencil, which is just brilliant. There's so much you can do with it.
I love it. Obviously, you've been using your pen there. You've been using your pencil as well.
Yes.
Do you have the pencils here? Because the pencils are on the show, because we don't have the finished
These
sample.
ones,
Fabulous.
these are the B2.
Oh, no, the coloured pencils. Have you got those?
Coloured pencils, I do have.
The ones in the tin?
Yes. I haven't got the tin with me, but I've got some.
We'll show a picture, because these are always really popular as well. And it's always worth grabbing these if you can. So if you want to go for the pencils and the tin. Helen, why would you recommend these? I mean, £24.99, great price.
These are wax-based, so they blend beautifully. Let me show you. I've got some here. I have found some.
And should we just show the picture as well? Because the tin that they are in is just fabulous.
Yeah, they come in the tin. There's nothing. They don't come obviously on their own because they wouldn't travel very well, would they? So I've just got 3 colours out of my bag. So let me show you, and I'll show you on the back of my bookmark if that's all right. So they've all got names. They're light red,
and there's
but they blend.
Colours.
And look at this. They blend so beautifully.
They're not chalky. They're not crumbly.
No,
they're just
not
fluid.
They're great value for money. What the key to colouring though successfully is to layer, what we call layer up. So you would put one layer down, and then I'm going to go over that blue a little bit, and I'm going to come back with my blue. This is deep blue, this one's called, just to show you the difference in all the different colours. They're all in their family colours as well, colour families we call them, and they're great. And because they're wax-based, they just blend beautifully. And they don't go, you know, they blend. They don't actually go a funny murky colour.
Yeah, they don't contaminate your tips of the pencils either.
Now with red, when you're blending reds, I would say put a base colour down first, because you've got a layer to work with. And usually we use yellow. Okay. So you would put yellow down. I don't know if I've got a yellow. I have got a yellow. So let me show you this. So put a yellow down. This is the dark edition yellow, Lumo yellow, but that doesn't matter. Then you would go over it with your red, and it almost slides because you've already got your layer there. That's absolutely lovely with the reds. They are notoriously frustrating sometimes.
We've got about a minute left, my lovely,
just so
you know.
Oh my word, there you go. So then if I bring that purple into it, can you see how it's going over the red and blending but not changing colour?
I might get our Jack to come in really close on that if we can.
Yeah, you can see where it's blending just here over the red, but it's not changing colour, because once you mix colours, can you see that? You can see where it's darker. Once you mix your colours, you know, everyone says, oh yeah, red and blue makes green or whatever it is. These don't do that. No. They're absolutely amazing. The dark edition are the same. And
so do check out the dark edition if we have it on the website. But obviously, if you want to go for the regular set, the 36 colour pencils on your screen now, $24.99, and the tin as well. I mean, it's just such a great gift to you or anybody that is serious about their colouring. Right, Helen is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon, which is very exciting. Thank you.
Thank you.
Always a joy.
Lovely to see you.
When you are in. Always
Thank
a joy.
you.
So if you have any questions about Sanntangle, get them in, email them in, and Helen will be answering them at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Right, I've got a date with Dawn Wheeler after the break. How exciting is that? More brand new things coming your way as we continue here on HobbyMaker. But from me and Helen, for the moment, bye.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. You may have guessed that it's Christmas in June. Yes, outside it's hot, but in here we're wearing Christmas garb and being very happy about it. We have got some brilliant Christmas launches for you. And this hour, we are concentrating on something from the fabulous team at Katy Sue Designs. They are an award-winning company and they have been in the business for the longest time. And do you know what? They bring such beauty to the crafting world. And we have got classic, traditional, brand new Christmas collection for you. Take a look at this. Let's start on our bottom shelf down here because I just think this is so good. The Santa scenes that you have here, it could not be more classic ho 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 Santa if it tried. These are your 3D die cut decoupage sheets that we've got here. You've got a pack of 12 and you can just see Santa in the chimney, Santa delivering gifts, Santa in like an alpine scene, in a winter wonderland. It is all there for you. Beautiful decoupage for you to just pop out and get on your cards. Now obviously we need to give you everything to make your cards as well. Well, we've got printed cardstock here for you. You are getting 300 GSM printed cardstock, so this is going to be great for your base cards. 24 sheets in there. You can see you've got some sort of block colours. You've also got some designs like the lovely sort of festive foliage in there. Your classic Christmas colours, the reds, the greens in there, but you've also got that introduction of the blues and the whites in there as well. So again, it's a really beautiful colour palette that you have there. Now, obviously, if you're making your cards, you want something to pop them in, which is where this shelf of our Christmas delights comes into play. You've got your decal edge envelopes included, or decal edge cards, sorry, with your envelopes included as well. You've got 2 different card sizes there for you, and you get 12 cards and envelopes with that beautiful decal edge on there as well to just add that little extra touch of interest. And you get your envelopes as well. Now, all of that is brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker. Enough there to make, 12 cards in their entirety. Should be £37.97, so we're looking at the cards being about, £3 each. Let's get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. It is £29.99. If you would like to go for it, TQ3K81 is your item code on that one. There are 3 ways to order. The best way to order, Becky on the cameras, tell us all about that website of dreams. It's all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. There you go. So do go and check it all out there. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. I suspect this is going to get very, very busy. If you have any questions about the collection, do get your emails in, because do you know what? The person, our lovely guest for this hour, she's very knowledgeable. She will know everything about it. We'll go and meet the lovely Dawn Wheeler. So let's round up then. If you do want to go for this collection, TQ3K81 is your item code on this one. You are getting everything you need. The envelopes, the cardstock, those beautiful Santa scenes and the decal edge cards as well. All of that for one price of £29.99. Dawny Wheeler, as I live and breathe, how are you?
I'm good, darling.
Mwah.
How are you?
And loving you in Christmas red.
Thank you.
Yesterday you had Christmas green on. Today you've got Christmas red.
I know.
You're working through the entire Christmas colour palette, aren't you?
Let's try it today.
I'm loving this. This is such a beautiful collection.
This is stunning, and you're getting so much in it. So to start with, you are getting your 12 sheets of your decoupage. Now, with this, you will actually see you get 4 of each sheet. Now, we did say, obviously, you can make 12 cards with this, but if you actually looked at it and broke it down, you could get 2 cards per sheet. You're going to get extra sentiments on there, extra details, and extra embellishment bits as well. So you've got lots. Each one is actually numbered as well, so you've got all the numbers on there to help you put it together. So that's your first design.
This is all die cut, isn't it? Because I mean, all of these designs here, the little teeny tiny baubles. I mean,
no scissors.
They would be quite fiddly for scissors.
Oh,
for
I
fussy
just
cutting.
wouldn't cut them.
No.
Life's too short.
You're not a fussy cutter for Christmas, Dawn, are you?
No, I'm not. Especially little teeny tiny pieces. Then no, it's not going to happen. So you've got your lovely traditional Santa Claus there, and then you've got this one where he's, you know, near the wood near the wood and the log cabin, shall we
Yes,
say.
it's like a lovely winter wonderland. I said winter wonderland then. Winter wonderland, isn't it?
And with this, you've got die-cut like apertures as well, so you could make it, this bit pops out, you can make it a shaker card, things like that. But also you've got all the elements to add in there to give you all that detail with that one. Then the next design is where Santa's on near a different doorway. You've got that beautiful archway on there with those lovely pine cones and poinsettias and everything, but very, very beautiful. And again, different sentiments on there for you to be able to mix and match. And the last design in that
Here
collection...
he is, coming down the chimney or climbing out the chimney?
I
Does
think
he climb back up the chimney? I never thought about this. How does
I thought
Santa
it was
get out the
magic
house?
and he just got back out.
Does he go back up the chimney, or does he think, oh, there's the front door, I'll go through there?
No, I don't think he does.
I think he must go in and out the chimney.
He must do, yeah. Because if not, you have to have a special key.
That's true.
Santa has a special key.
We can't
yeah.
give Santa the key to the house, can we? Can you
No.
imagine all those keys that you'd have for like all the houses he has
But
to
he does,
visit?
he has a magical key if not.
Does he really?
Yeah, and then if he goes out the door, then, because I got one for our Miles, and literally then he puts it back through the letterbox when he goes.
We love
So
Santa.
you're safe.
Santa's cool. It really is. I genuinely
Be
never
very
thought in my
careful.
50 whatever years on this planet, like, does he go back up the chimney? I genuinely never thought that.
But yeah, some people have a key, and especially if they haven't got a fireplace, they have a key.
That
a
makes
magical
sense,
key.
because not everybody's got a chimney.
No, so they have a magical key.
You're the man. This is so cool.
Bit in depth there,
Yeah,
bit too
it was,
much
isn't it? Well, I
knowledge
like
there,
that.
Dawn.
That's the grandma in you, isn't it? The nana.
The nana.
The nana
The
in
nana
you there.
that knows.
OK, so you get all of your fabulous Santa scenes,
Yeah.
your 3D die-cut decoupage. So you've got the 12 sheets there. Then you've got this printed cardstock. Now, this printed cardstock is absolutely glorious. The colours are divine, but also the weight
fabulous.
of it, 300 GSM. It's perfect base card weight.
It is. It's ideal. Each and every one, obviously, is going to mix and match together. You've got some in there like the blues and things like that, and that one, you're not necessarily just going to use it for Christmas. It'll be Christmas and beyond. But you've got all the designs in there. I love the candy cane one at the back, where you can mix and match these all together. 300 GSM. It could be a card blank base. It could be a box base or something like that. You've got all of those 24 glorious sheets in there.
So if you wanted that on its own, it was $11.99. If you do want to go for it as part of the collection, then obviously the entire collection is $29.99. So to be honest, I think that is definitely the way to go for it. That's what most people are doing, going for it in the collection. If you want to get some extra cardstock, then add some extra cardstock to the mix.
Do it.
It's all covered under your 1p&p.
It is.
Now, these deckled edge cards.
These are beautiful. So with this, you have got in here a 5x7 card, and you've also got like your 6x6 one in there. Beautiful envelopes, lovely crisp white, uncoated. So if you wanted to stamp onto them, you wanted to emboss them, you could do that as well.
And it's that decal edging as well, just to show, if I put that underneath.
Look how
you can
beautiful.
see that edge that you have is just lovely. It really is. In fact, I'm going to get our Becky to get a close-up on that. Because you can just see the actual edge there that you have. It just adds that extra interest, and that's the great thing. It's that sort of imperfect perfection of the tear, isn't it?
It is, definitely. But also with the, you know, even the packaging, you could even use those as tags, because you could mat and lay them up. So there is no waste for this kit. Every single bit you'll be able to use. But you get in the envelopes, you've got everything in there. If you're looking for a kit that's going to get you up and running, making your Christmas cards, I'd definitely say get this one.
Here we go. We've got a snowball of people on the phone lines for you now. Linda in the West Midlands, Barbara's there as well. Well done to you all. Lots of you coming through. Don't forget to check out your baskets. It's the only way to secure your purchase. $29.99 is your price on that one. It's a traditional Christmas, a real classic Santa Christmas. It's a complete angel policy as well. So if you are making cards for, you know, little village fairs and you want to do some Christmas cards ready, like little sets to try and sell, then this is definitely a crowd pleaser, Dawney, isn't it?
Definitely. It's got something for, obviously, all different age groups as well. If you're looking at the grandchildren or you're looking for, you know, your partner or something like that, you have got a little bit of everything right in there.
Now, just before we dive into a demo, I want to show another collection for you as well. The Christmas gnomes are with us today,
These
which
are
is very
super
exciting.
cute.
These are fab. Let's talk about the die-cut decoupage to begin with. Like, because let's be honest, you can't have Christmas without a gnome.
A gnome, no.
A gnome. Give a
You
gnome
need these.
Give a gnome a home for Christmas.
These are just adorable. Again, you can make and sell. You're going to get 12 sheets. And with this, you get 4 of each. You have got all the sentiments in there in different colourways.
Oh, look, Dawn, we've gone continental. Joyeux Noël.
We have,
You
bit
like that?
continental like that. I was having a dyslexic moment. Did you see it?
I wasn't going to get you to read it out, I promise.
You could see that. But look, it could be for, you know, your mum and dad. It could be for a couple's first Christmas. And then you've got this lovely little cute gnome who's dressed up as Santa, delivering your presents again. And then you've also got, bear with, let me find the designs. Look at this one.
That's
you've got
cute.
that pink. So if you've got a daughter or a niece or a granddaughter, this would just be heaven.
It's nice that it's not just the classic red and green. I mean, I love the fact that you've got the red and green in there, but the fact you've got the blues, the pinks as well.
Yes.
It does open it up
at
somewhat.
this. So you've got that frosty kind of style about it as well, but he's on his little sleigh. But like with these, you'll notice you've got 2 designs to each one. So, and you get 4 sheets of each. You've got plenty in there.
So that's your decoupage included. Do we have all of these individually as well, Liam? Yes, so if you do want the individuals, they'll be on the website or they'll pop on. So we've also got the cardstock coming up for you. So you get 24 sheets here, 12 designs, 2 of each.
You do, and you'll notice the colour palette is totally different in this one. You've got a little bit of tradition in there, but then you've got that Nordic, that softer side as well. So you can see with that, you've got your tartans in there, you've got the holly, you've got snowflakes and things like that. You've got so much more in this one with the colour palettes. Really, really pretty.
People are loving this collection. $29.99 is the price for the collection. Also, you do get in here as well
the scenes.
your scene stash. Now, this is where it varies to the brand new collection that we've got today.
Yes.
The scene stash, are these your sort of like settings for where you're going to put the gnomes?
They are, but also, can I just grab these? I'm going to be really naughty, team. Or they might be on
What are
there.
you looking for?
We've actually got these on the show as well.
Ah, OK.
Which are the garden gates that we've brought you before.
Fences.
The picket fences. Now, if you have got... I'm just going to take this out of here. I wasn't going to, but I'm going to do it just to show you. I'm being really naughty. But these will be fabulous, just so that you can see where we're going with this. Now, we've had these on before, and these sell out every single time. But these are great because they will fit in the back there. You just square that up, and that gives you your background. So you've got all those different ones in there. I'm so sorry, team, but I just wanted so people understand.
We'll do those next, Dawn.
If you want to use these on your normal cards as your card fronts, your background papers, you can do that. But if you've got those picket fences, this is what you need. This is absolutely stunning. Look at this. But they all fit behind the back of here. So you imagine, and team, I'm really super sorry. We've also got the embellishment kit where we've got poinsettias. Put them on there.
Never apologise for
amazing.
bringing fabulous things to the mix.
So I would say to you, grab this and put this in. It's absolutely stunning.
So $29.99 gets you all of your scene stash. It gets you your Christmas gnomes decoupage. It gets you your cardstock as well. If you want to go for that one, then the price on that is $29.99. What was the stock update on that, Liam? 20% of the stock already gone on that one. Yeah, busy.
Wow.
XM at 3K37. Now, the picket fence cards, they are perfect for your scene stash. If you want to go for the picket fence cards, you get 12 of these. They just pop out, as you saw Dawn do just now. Just pop out from there.
Yeah, all die cut. You even get the little bars to go across the fence to, like, give it more of a 3D effect, but to have your envelopes and everything there. And you can stamp on that. And if you've got a wood grain embossing folder, run it through. It looks great.
That would be gorgeous. Yeah. That would be gorgeous. Steal of a price, $7.99. Janet in Bedfordshire, you're the first in. You will not be the last, I suspect. TG3K93 is your item code on that one. A pack of 12, and you do get your envelopes included with that one as well. Now, also, the Gnomes card making kit, which is...
It's just here. Let's show you.
Here you go. There you go.
So this is like a mini kit as well. So just let me add that.
I dropped my gnomes on the floor.
Did you?
Yes, I did. My gnomes have dropped.
OK, so you will get, in this, you get to make 8 cards. So you're going to get your background. So you get 8 of the backgrounds in there as well. So you've got those. You're going to get your envelopes. And you will also get the card blanks. So you've got card blanks. You can put those straight onto it. And then you've got your die-cut decoupage as well on there. You get 2 designs of each, but it makes 8 in total.
8 cards for $14.99. That's not even £2 a card. What is that, Liam? We get £1.87.
Wow.
I know, that's good. And that's your envelope included.
Yeah.
$14.99 your price on that one. GW 3K21 is your item code on that one. Right, Dawny.
Okay.
It's time for the Triple Ds. Dawn does demo.
Okay, let's
I'm going to
do
be
that.
sent in the next hour as well. The Triple Ds are on the way with Debbie Robinson, so it's going to be Debbie does demo in the next hour.
It is. It's all of us
We are
today.
serving Big D energy today.
We are. So, I'm going to take my card. We're going to use this one. We've also got, I'm sorry, Fluffy Stuff is back.
Hurrah. We love
Fluffy Stuff is back. If you want to get it, grab it now. This is the first time Fluffy Stuff has been to air. I will show you how to use it, so do not worry, but it's the first time it's back this year.
$4.99 is your price. First time this year, it's June.
Yeah, first time.
Where's it been? $4.99 if you want to go for that one. It does fluff up and it makes the most fabulous things. The last time we had this on air was September last year.
Yeah, because it's sold out
Yeah.
and we couldn't get it back.
It is back in stock, $4.99. Already Lynn, Alan, Kim. She is in. Kim in Nottinghamshire has checked out with 2 already. That's the way.
Bless her.
We like it. Well done.
Well done. Honestly, that's why I thought I'd best sneak that in and tell you.
Very wise, Dawny.
That was, you know, it's one of them that you've got to have. So I'm mixing the paper designs up with this one. So we're going quite traditional, but then we're going a little bit modern with that one as well. So just moving this over a little bit. We're going a little bit modern with this by adding in the tartan and then obviously the stripe
That's
as well.
your Christmas candy cane.
We are. So we're just going to bring this in. But these can be little bits that you've got left over, but you don't have to waste anything with these
So
kids.
now you're a nana, Dawny.
Yeah.
Christmas takes on a whole different vibe, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, last Christmas Day, I know he was too little, but yeah. But this Christmas, he knows.
Yeah. It's so
wait.
exciting, isn't it? It's like as the grandparent.
Yes.
You get all the fun at Christmas.
I'm like, we're doing this,
Yeah.
we're doing that. You know what I mean?
It's so good.
Got all
People love the fluffy stuff. People going crazy for the fluffy stuff. Marion and Kings Lynn, Lorna, Sandra, Roslyn. We're looking at about 30% of the stock being gone.
Oh,
WH
crikey.
3K71.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
It's going to sell out. You've got 2 shows today, haven't you?
I have, yeah. It's been a while since, obviously, like I say, since we can get this back. So even if you get it now, put it in, like a dark cupboard, out the way, out the heat and stuff. This will then be there for you when you need it, because obviously, it could be not there when you need it come Christmas.
Well, I don't think the way that people are buying the fluffy stuff at the moment, I don't think it's going to be there for your later show, because you're back at, 7, aren't you?
6.
6, sorry, beg your pardon.
6.
Yeah, back at 6. So I don't think it's going to be there, Dawn, at the rate we're going at the moment.
Crikey me.
Crikey you.
Crikey me,
Crikey
you.
Crikey me, crikey you.
Uh-huh.
That's very kind of like, I don't know, like a famous 5 kind of thing to say, isn't it? Like, crikey me. Crikey me. I like that.
Oh, but jeepers.
Very Enid Blyton, wasn't it?
Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
No, it's good.
So you can see we're just layering this up, and because you've got all your layers with the numbers on, so easy to do. You will find with my little trick, I do tend to put a lot of the foam pads on ready to go. I leave them in the sheets, but I'll show you how to take them out of the sheets and make it easy, and then I'll show you how to use the fluffy stuff as well, because you will need a heat gun for that.
Okay.
To make it fluffer.
To make it fluff.
To make it fluff.
Yes, it doesn't come pre-fluffed. You have to fluff it yourself.
You
quite
do.
frankly.
Got to give it a little bit of a fluff. So all I'm going to do is actually just move that round just a little bit like that. So I'm using 2 of the toppers. I got a bit overzealous, but I thought I'm going to use both toppers. Now,
Well, why not? You've got loads to play with.
Exactly. When you take it out, don't just pull it and rip it like that. Thumb and finger, hold the edge and wiggle. And then it doesn't matter if you rip the outside, because it doesn't matter, that's waste. So you just hold it and wiggle it.
So hold it and wiggle it. That's Dawn's top tip. When it comes to decoupage, hold it and wiggle it.
It works every time.
You need that on a T-shirt. Dawn says, hold it and wiggle it. Do you remember, like, in the 80s, there was all this T-shirts saying, Frankie says, relax?
Yes.
We need ones that say, like, here in 2026, Wheeler says, hold it and wiggle it.
We can do that.
Do the Wheeler wiggle. It's got to be done.
We can do that.
And then on the back, nice idea from
Sorry.
Liam. On the back, it could say, works every time. I thought somebody needs to make that for you.
Yeah.
Anybody out there that makes T-shirts, then please whip one up for Dawny.
Can you imagine? That'd be a whole new thing. So just layering this up, it's so easy. And if you're not used to decoupage, the idea is, obviously, you're going to take the perspective of it. So as you get closer to the front, the bits will be smaller as well. So you can do that. I'm just going to tuck that under there as well and just add that in. But you can see, simple to do. So just adding this in here, But we are going to add a few more extra poinsettias as well. Okay, so just bear with me. I've got all of these, got my little sentiment here as well. And we're going to pop this on the bottom as well. But very, very easy. I would say to you, do not miss out on this while it is here.
Well, I think you're preaching to the converted. Patricia's in Stafford and in Lancashire. Lots of people coming through.
Now, these are going to fly. Once I show you these are back in stock as well, these are going to fly.
So these are the flowers and the leaves?
They are. This is separate. These are separate, but all together with all the sheets, you get 752
Good gosh.
individual elements. This isn't all of them. This is just some that I've popped out. This is the rest of the sheets I haven't even popped out.
OK, let's talk price on this one then, Dawny. 752 bits and pieces for you here, all ready to be popped out. £14.99, under 15 quid for you there. WF, what fun. WF3K17 is your item code on that one. That's about 2p per element, 2p per bit that you pop out. Are these all double-sided?
They're
as well?
double-sided.
Oh, nice.
They're all die cut. And like I say, this is from one pack. And I haven't even popped all these out. I've just done that, so I've got those from here. These are amazing.
These sold out last time, didn't they?
They did. So all I do is pop them in a bag.
It was last year when we had these on, wasn't it? Oh, apparently it was a year yesterday that we last had these on.
Yeah. But even
What date does it say? June the 20th, isn't it?
Yeah.
So June 19th last year was when we had them on.
But even with this, you could cut round the edge and cut that bit out, and you could use that as well. So there's a QR code to watch, so you can learn how to put them together if you need that. But these are just fabulous.
Is there a QR code somewhere that we can go through to see you holding it and wobbling it? That would be good.
No,
Do the wheeler wobble.
can't say no.
Do the wheeler wobble.
Don't. Let's do this. Right, so I'm using my Pinflair glue for this one, just to lay this up a little bit. So let's just add this. Can I just say this is a totally different day for me today.
OK, Liam's in today. So you guys can't hear what Liam's saying in our ear, but basically he was talking about like the QR code and how it could be a whole world of like having crafters doing fabulous techniquey things.
Yeah.
Like Dawn's wobble, Wheeler's wobble. You know, Debbie Robinson that's coming up next. She's got some great tips, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's like she'd be able to do things on there. What would it be? Robinson's? Oh, I don't know. Debbie's? Oh, I don't know.
Die cutting.
Debbie's die cutting.
Something.
But it needs to be a technique, doesn't it? Ooh, Wheeler wobbles, Debbie delivers. Oh, I don't know, I'm going to have to think on that one. But she's up in the next hour with a brand new Crafter's Companion item for you and more, which is very exciting.
So you can see with this, is the centre bits as well. If you've got a ball tool or the centre of your tool, just give that, hold it in your hand and just give it a rub.
Mm-hmm. Another top tip. Dawny, you're making me giggle today.
Honestly, I just...
Dawn's giving me gold today with some of the things you're saying, aren't you?
The technique, I said, put it in your hand and give it a little rub, and
now
that's what
she's
make it
repeating
down.
But it's true.
That's what I said. That's just what I said, OK?
It's just that gallery. They are...
So then it just gives it a curve.
They're having a bromance today, anyway, Adam and
I know they
Liam.
are. They're a bit loved up, aren't they?
They're having a lovely time.
But look at that, how it's just embellished it and given it that little bit more. And I've only used a few. And like I say, that isn't all of them in that bag. This is just the bits that I've done that in there. But let's do the fluffy stuff, shall we?
Let's do the fluffing.
Fluffy stuff time.
Let's do it. Fluffy stuff. It's time to fluff. It's time to fluff.
Now, I would say to you, just cut. You have to cut the end of your tube when you get it. Now, with this, you only want it to be very, very fine because it will end up too much.
Oh, Becky, can we get fluff cam on? Can we get that up close so we can see this? Because this is fab.
So just bear with. And I'm just putting... Best way to do it is just do it like a scratchy movement.
So, and look, you're not squeezing it at all. Now, so literally, I mean, you were putting on like the tiniest little teeterella of that, like a tiny little bit.
Because otherwise it'll all just be fluff.
But you are going to, when you get the heat gun out, it's going to fluff up, isn't it?
It is.
Honestly. Becky's going to have like the closest close-up on that.
Closest fluff.
Full-on fluff cam.
Okay, so all I'm doing is just putting this on and just do it. Because if you try and be too precise, that's when it looks precise and it doesn't look right.
I'm going to say to people, when you get the fluffy stuff and you start using it, on, especially on Christmas cards and things like that, you will never do a Christmas card again without fluffy stuff.
And you can use it on MDF and things like that as well. Don't hold it too close because you don't want it to look like a burnt marshmallow. But can you see it's fluffing?
Oh, look, it's fluffing.
And it just gives it a bit of texture. But look at that.
Look at it.
Fluff, fluff, fluff it up.
Is that the song? Fluff, fluff, fluff it up.
Fluff it up. So I don't know where that came from.
Gotta fluff it up.
But this is a need. And remember, as well, when it's wet, you can sprinkle glitter in it. So if you've got iridescent glitter, you can then add, look at that. Don't hold it on too long. I don't want you to burn it and, like I say, it look like a burnt marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Mushmallow.
Mushmallow.
A mushmallow.
And I can't get like fluffy stuff songs out of my head now. In my head, I've got like, I'm in the mood for fluffing, fluffy stuffing. Can you imagine?
We're giving it all
We're fluffing our card tonight.
Oh,
get those emails in with your
that.
fluffy classics. That's what I want to know.
Oh, hang on. It's still going.
Look at that. Okay, getting really close on the fluff as well. It's like wherever you like. Can we go in on the roof here? Or where am I pointing to? I can't work out what my finger is.
Is that the top? Yes.
If we look at that fluff, that
Should I do it?
Look, you can see the depth that you've got there. That is fab. See, the board is full, literally full of wannabe fluffers.
You need it.
Patricia in Merseyside, you're going for 2. Well done to you. Terry in Staffordshire's there. Elizabeth in Lincolnshire, Carol in Essex, you both checked out with 2. So's Rebecca, so's Christine in North Yorkshire. 50% of our stock has gone. You have to fluff it up. Love it. We're going to go back to our die-cut flowers and leaves as well. Those proving to be very popular. Dawn, I'm not surprised. Over 750 individual flowers and or leaves in here.
You are.
For you to like, pop out and put together.
So bear in mind, it includes 8 sheets of double-sided one. Each contains 31 flowers, 34 centres as well. And you're getting 4 sheets of double-sided leaves in there, each containing 58 leaves. And all you got to do is just...
Watch technique.
Now, I'll show you. Right, let me show you on mine, but you're getting all these in here. So you're getting all of those. You're getting lots and lots. Now, let me show you with mine. Now, there is a technique to this.
So it's hold it by the side and wiggle it.
So with these leaves, if you just take this and take that out, you're going to rip them. If you can, take your thumb and your finger and just rub it along. OK, if you do that, it breaks the fibres on the edge and it makes it a lot easier. And I'm just gently doing that. And then when you hold it, again, then put your thumb and finger and wiggle it, you don't lose any of the pieces.
That's so good.
But there is a technique to it, but try it with all of them and you'll find that. With the flowers as well, when you're taking these out, and these are my sheets, so I can take these to bits, you'll want to just start pulling it with the petals. If you do that, you're going to rip it. Thumb and finger, again, stabilise it in the centre and just hold it. And I know it sounds like sucking eggs, but believe you me,
I think that's a great idea, because I would guarantee to rip a few.
Yeah, so then go back in and do the thumb and finger, hold and supporting it to the petal end, and then you won't lose any of the petals.
So hold it, wiggle it, support it.
Yeah.
And love it, quite frankly. And then when it's on a card, fluff it. You've got it all there. That's fab. So if you're going to go for those, $14.99 and 50% of our stock has gone. Let's get back to our brand new collection for you today, our Santa scenes. So if you would like to go for those, don't forget you are getting everything in here. You are getting your decal-edge cards. You get 12 of those. You are going to get your envelopes to go with them. You get 24 sheets in 12 different colours, 2 of each particular one, in the actual backing card stock. Oh, sorry, Dawny. And then also on top, just elbow Dawn. Somewhere not very festive. And then also you are going to get all of your Santa scenes, your die-cut decoupage in there as well. So all of that for $29.99. TQ3K81 is your item code. Brand new today. If you are looking for this elsewhere, no, you'll only find this bundle here on HobbyMaker. A third of the stock has now gone. Very, very busy for this. There is a second hour for this later at 6 p.m. tonight.
Yes, there is.
But people will be ordering between the shows as well. So I would say get it sooner rather than later. Now, if you do want the envelopes on their own, we haven't... Oh, so the cards and envelopes have sold out on their own? Okay, so basically if you want the envelopes on their own, you can't get them on their own. They're only available in the bundle. So basically grab everything in that big bundle. Now, it's not the only fabulous collection we've got on the show today. We've also got our gnome collection. You can see our gnome collection in the studio here. I mean, this is just so fab. I love it because with the gnomes, they automatically bring the fun, Dawn, don't they?
They do. They bring that smile to them. And like I say, they normally call them gonks or gnomes because obviously you can't see their eyes. They are super cute. There's something like for your dad, for your brother, you know, your partner. You've got so many different styles. And I like these because, yes, you've got the backgrounds as well, which we showed you can use with the picket fence and things like that. But also you've got a background on your card.
Now, talking about the guys, we must say, if anybody has forgotten out there, it's Father's Day tomorrow.
It is.
So if you need to make a card, or if you're not making a card, go and buy one.
Yeah.
But yes, today is the day because tomorrow is Father's Day. So tomorrow you need to make sure all of those dads, the daddies, the fathers out there are very happy.
Aww.
It's got to be done.
It is.
It is got to be done. 40% of the stock of our gnomes is gone. Should we do a demo on the gnomes? Is that possible?
Should we do that?
Is that possible?
Yes.
Whilst you're getting ready there, Dawn, let me remind people, if you want to order, the best way is to go to the website. What is the website? Oh, Becky. Lovely Becky. Are you ready for Christmas in June? Does it feel a bit weird for you? She's a bit like, what's going on? Becky, what's the website? Or the W what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Fabulous. Now, a couple of items. We've got to go back to the fluffy stuff. Fluffy stuff, $4.99. Honestly, you gotta fluffy it up. If you are in the mood for fluffing and fluffy stuffing, this is the one to go for. $4.99 is the price on that one. 80% of our stock has gone. I don't know whether we've got more stock to play with. I don't think we do, to be honest. So that could be sold out again for a long time. So if you want to get your fluffy stuff now, treat yourself. All I want for Christmas is fluff. So WH3K71. Now also, let's show you something you've not seen as yet, which is our Christmas versus peelables. Here they are. Oh, can I... Oh, let me show. I'll put this spread on. Here we go. Oh, no, we'll just do it on the overhead because these are fab. Now, these are always so popular. You've got 48 verses. 10% already gone on this. Dawn, explain these.
These are fabulous. These are like printed onto like a soft vinyl. So whatever you put this onto, it could be a coloured background, it could be inside of your card. This literally will make it so they become seamless. It's a long time since we've had these back in stock as well, so these are ones to grab. But if you are just wanting Christmas verses, you've got different fonts, you've got different styles, you've got lots of different ones in this one.
These were last on. Was it last year that these were last on? Yes, we've not had these for the longest time. Now, the great thing about these is they look fabulous here, as you said so rightly, Dawn. Lots of different sort of like verse styles, different fonts, things like that. But the joy of this is when you pop them on a card.
We will pop one in the inside of the card that we're going to demo next. So you'll be able to see that in a second.
So many people going for these already. Roslyn, Gwenda, Lorna, we've got Dorothy, Colette, Hannah, Teresa, Joyce, all coming through for it. It's the finishing touch, isn't it? It adds that extra touch of va-va-voom.
It does.
That extra touch of je ne sais quoi.
But these look great as well. If you put them on a battery-operated candle and then decorate it, you can stick these onto acetate, stick them onto vellum, and your coloured background cardstocks. These are just a must.
Yep, so if you want to go for Dawn's must-have, the peelables, then 20% of the stock is gone. Again, you're preaching to the peelable converted, Dawn.
Okay,
what are we going to do with our gnomes and our peelables?
So let's take the peelables. When you get your sheet, what I want you to do is just have a look on the edge, okay? And you will see that there is literally a piece there that you can take off. Do it away from you, never towards you. You'll find it easier to grab the edge. Take this off. This is a tried and tested way.
Yes.
Take this off. You do not need this piece because then you'll be able to see... Thank you, Nigella.
You're welcome.
You'll be able to see then you've got the lines in between so you can see where each one is. Also with these, what I want you to do is please do not just go straight in digging at them. What I want you to do is just warm the edge, just curve it back, warm it with your fingers.
Honestly, there does need to be a HobbyMaker website QR code just for Dawn's tips, I feel.
OK, so if you warm it...
The wonder of Wheeler, that's what we would call it.
It just makes it easier to pick these up. Now, with these, you can cut them with scissors. If you've got a die-cut solid shape, then it's going to be a lot easier. Now, I'm going to show you how to make this shape card in a minute as well, so do not worry. Now, with this, yes, it's not the shape that I want, but I'm going to make it the shape I want, OK? So all you're going to do is just always bend it, OK? Bend it first, and then just pop it down and let it fall, OK? I'm not going to rub that bit down because what I want to do is fold that back so I can cut that bit away, OK? So all I'm going to do is now cut these bits away, and then you won't see them on the inside of the card like so. So they have now been taken away. Yes, at the moment you can still see it. It looks a little bit, you know, fluorescent on there, but watch this. Take your bone folder and just rub this on, and then it goes from the cloudy to clear. Look at that.
So clever.
And then this isn't a rub on, this is the technique to do. You have to rub it to make it disappear. And then you can see with that, this then is just going to disappear into the inside of the card. Okay?
It's
so that
perfect. It's like it's been printed.
It is. It's fabulous. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a piece of this cardstock and I'm going to show you. Right, so if you're wanting to make a Christmas tree shaped card, what you're going to do is take your cardstock, obviously use a scoreboard preferably, but all I'm going to do is fold this in half. Okay, now let me just check. Have I got a pen or a pencil? I bet I ain't got a pen or a pencil with me. Right, do you know what?
Have you not got one? Do you want me to borrow one?
Fine, I will use my poker tool. We are going rogue.
We are going rogue.
Okay, so
Wheeler goes extreme.
what I'm going to do now is show you. This is how you do it. So all you need to do is take a line from the bottom corner to this corner, but you want to kind of square it off. So by eye, because you know I don't measure, you've got to kind of look at it till it's square. So sometimes you might have to make a couple of pencil marks, but I know just by me looking at it, that is going to stand square. Okay, so I've done one line there. And then from the top point to the point where I've just scored it across here, which is there, we are just going to go in and we're going to do that. Okay. Nice. So if I can do it impromptu with this, I know you can do it at home when you've got your tools. And then all you're going to do is just cut this along here. If I was you, practice with copier paper first. Don't practice with your best cardstock. Okay. I'm used to doing it. I've done it, you know, a lot of times. So I can do that. But then you can see with this, you have then got your... Because this is 600 GSM I'm cutting through. That then will give you your Christmas tree shaped card.
That's cool.
And that is literally from an A4, which normally with an A4 sheet, you've got to jiggle it about a bit. But then you've still got these bits that you can die cut, you can mat and layer with and use those. But that is how you make that shaped card.
That's fab, Tony.
So again, just think about it, okay? Use your copy of paper if you're never sure. Then all I've done is drawn around it, and we are then going to use this as our top layer. So it's making a tree. It's a trick. Did he think it was a sail?
I should let the nation into what was going on there. So Liam, we did that whole demo, and Dawn was saying it's a tree shape, and obviously Liam was busy doing something, making sure we got the items on the system and stuff. And then at the end he went, "Oh, it's a tree." It was like, yes.
Made a tree.
After you'd repeated about how many times you said it was a tree?
Yeah.
Oh.
But perhaps I should have done it in green. That would have given it away probably a bit more.
But then trees at Christmas can be any colours, can't they?
They can. This is why I'm doing a blue one.
It can be a blue one, a pink one, a white one, an orange one. You can have whatever you like.
So I've left it slightly larger.
A rainbow one, a black one.
Yeah, chocolate brown this year.
Is that what you're going for?
No, I'm not, but I've seen one that I would like.
Chocolate brown Christmas tree?
Yeah, with gold and stuff. I think it'd look really bougie. Cream and, cream.
Do you have a real tree or a faux one?
Faux one.
Yeah, I have a faux one.
I'm a bit OCD about the branches.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm
very with the branches, so yeah,
but
that would be
my
good for
Christmas
me.
tree gives you a bit of the heebie-jeebies, doesn't
it?
Because we put so much stuff on our Christmas tree.
Mine has to be. I take hours.
No, we take hours, but literally just to get everything on there.
Yeah.
It's like, and that we add to it every year, so it literally is the fullest Christmas tree.
Ever. So it's fine. Now, I've taken one of the backgrounds that you were getting, and what I did was I cut a smaller triangle, because this is going to sit in the middle, OK? Yours is weird and wonderful, your tree, isn't it?
Well, we did show a picture of it on air last year, but I think we had to, be careful which bits we showed, yeah. My Christmas tree it's got mermen on it. It's got Cher on it. It's got Grace Jones on it. It's got Dolly Parton on it. It's got...
That advent calendar was the best thing ever.
Which one?
The one that you brought.
Cher
That was
advent
your
calendar.
Cher one. You were devastated.
Well, devastated is a strong word. Disappointed is more likely what I was. So basically, I bought a Cher advent calendar from an Instagram advert. Don't do it, kids, because quite frankly, what you're getting is not what you order. And it said you were getting 24 individual little Cher figurines. I thought this would be lovely. Every day, get one out from behind the door, put it on the tree. they were that small, teeny tiny. You couldn't actually get them out of the door in the first place because the door wouldn't open on the Advent calendar. It was the biggest bag of pants. And actually, to be honest, it's like looking at it as well. It wasn't even Cher on the front cover. It obviously wasn't like official merchandise. I knew that. No. But I thought it would be a picture of Cher. It was just rubbish. But I've kept it because it was so bad that it was kind of good, if that makes sense.
It was quite funny. But
it will come out again this year.
I was like, oh, no.
It'll go in the downstairs little room, put it that way.
OK, so what I've done is taken my strips and I've made like a triangle. So then I'm going to put this onto here and put this on there as well. So I've got that there. And we're just going to trim this along here because I am going to add in another piece along the bottom. OK, but can you see how it's decorated it? But it's made it look so different. So what I'm going to do now is then take this piece and what I'm going to use that as a template to actually use that and make that across there. So a little bit more glue, a little bit of wiggle room on there, and I can use that onto there.
The guys are asking me in the gallery if I have to be careful, like with the Christmas tree and stuff, if there's anything a bit dodgy on there. It's like if we have any guests that come around that are prudish. The answer to that is no. But obviously, as a sensible granddad, I do have to like maybe hide a few of the Christmas ornaments and a few of the fridge magnets that we have at the house as well before the grandkids come round.
And when I come round, you just cover my eyes.
Oh, Dawn, you wouldn't understand half of them, you innocent, lovely you, quite frankly. You never
like,
change.
I've heard your eyes, Wheeler.
Do you want to say what's being said in your ear?
No, I am not, because I will get him afterwards. Unbelievable.
Liam's being a little bit cheeky to our Dawn.
He's being very cheeky today.
But he's excited.
He is, and it's lovely to see him.
He's back in stock for the weekend. He's here today and tomorrow.
Oh,
he had nothing else on for once, so he's here, which is great. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Adam's obviously counting the minutes till 5 o'clock so they can split up again.
Him. There we go. So I'm just matting and layering this. I've done a foam mat and layer. I just drew round it. I think there might be some dies available from Katy Sue that you can match with your toppers as well, if I remember rightly. So all I'm going to do is...
Don't forget the extra stuff that Dawn is using as well, like the glue and things like that. It's obviously your Cosmic Shimmer glue. This is your... Cosmic acrylic glue. That's $9.99. Add those into your basket. Don't forget we've got a cat P&P of $4.95. If you want the fluffy stuff, I'm afraid we're all fluffed out. We are sold out and gone, yes. Fluffers of the world unite, because you all came together on that one, but unfortunately it's now sold out. So if you do want to get any of the other bits and pieces that Dawna uses, pop them in your basket. You will find things in the Katy Sue brand shop on the website, or of course we have them on the show page on the website as well. So do check them all out. All of your orders, one day, $4.95 P&P, regardless of the amount of orders, regardless of which companies you order from, regardless of the weight of your orders, regardless of everything pretty much, as long as it's between midnight one day and just before midnight the next. They will all go into one order, one P&P in the UK of $4.95. Look at this. I'm loving the triangular card with a triangular hat.
I love it. It was just, that's just me. I just like, but it was the Christmas tree shape, but, you know.
Can you remember the difference between a gnome and a gonk? It's to do with the eyes, isn't it?
You can see the eyes. The gonk, you can't see the eyes.
So this is a gonk, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So got that. It's more gonky.
It's gonky.
Can I not use me fluffy stuff then?
Yes, of course you can. Yeah.
I'm going to use it. Yeah. So I just
You need to fluff his pom-pom.
He does. And like I say, but do put it on in like wiggly lines. Don't put it on...
And you don't have to like give it a big old coverage, do you?
No, just...
Oh, look at his moustache and his beard. That's going to be cool.
It's going to be... This is what I mean. So just,
I'd like it if somebody fluffed up my beard. That'd be great. Can you imagine? That. If you could like... Who's what? Have we had a message in about you, Liam? Oh, go on. Who was it from? Sarah in Wiltshire. Is that Sarah Lowe? Is that Sarah Lowe? It doesn't say. If it is you, Sarah Lowe, hello, because I know we speak to each other on Instagram now and again. And yes, certainly, well, Liam is causing trouble today, but then when is he not, quite frankly?
So let your heat gun warm up a little bit. Really gives it that fluff and that texture on there as well. But Liam is a bit naughty.
Look at that. Oh, you can see that fluffing rising to the occasion.
And it gives it texture. It doesn't just stop being like domed and smooth. You've got real texture. Look at that. I love it. It's such a magical thing. And like I say, you can sprinkle iridescent glitter into it, things like that. But on your cards, if you're somebody like me who isn't a big glitter fan, do you know what I mean? This is an alternative, but it gives you that wow factor.
You're a fluff fan, not a glitter fan.
I'm a fluffer fan.
Look at that. How cool is that? I love that. That's fabulous. That's glorious. Love it. Right, that is your fabulous Gnomes collection. Let's remind you what you are getting. For $29.99, you are getting everything that you see in the collection. You are getting all of your card stock. You are also getting as well, it's the Gnomes one on the screen. That's it. Lovely. So you're getting the Gnomes, the decoupage, the Gnome scenes there, the Christmas, the scene stash, put your teeth in, Nigel. The scene, that's not easy to say, is it?
No,
the
it's
scene
not.
stash. You are also getting the Christmas Gnomes 3D decoupage, and you will get on top of that as well your fabulous sheets of cardstock. The 300 GSM, you have got 24 sheets in there and 12 different designs, 2 of each particular one. Loving that. Right, Dawney, do you want to get yourself ready for another?
Let's do that.
For another demo. I'm going to remind you about the peelables again. These are flying. Do you want me to go over there? Oh, I can't go over there. I've got a camera over there.
Do you want me to do it? I'll move out your way.
No, well, no. You
do it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You're very kind. Because this is your demo area.
Doesn't matter.
I feel like I'm invading your space. Do you know what I mean?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Dawney, thank you. So this is your Christmas peelables, if you would like to go for these. 48 verses here. Should we read? Well, shall I read some?
Yes.
Yeah. Christmas is a time for sharing, having fun and being caring. So special wishes are sent your way for a wonderful festive day. Christmas is a special time that is filled with lots of love and happiness. Have a Merry Christmas. 40% of the stock is gone. That's not a verse, it's a stock update. What else have we got for you? For all the special ways you bring happiness to our friendship. Now, this could be Liam and Adam today.
It could.
Honestly. So this could be Liam saying to Adam, turning now to him in his directing seat and saying, for all the special ways you bring happiness to our friendship, I'm wishing you a Christmas filled with all the wonderful things you truly deserve. To which Adam would reply, back off. Let's have a look. What else have we got? A Christmas wish just for you, for happiness the whole year through. All of our thoughts are with you at this season of goodwill and cheer. May you all enjoy this holiday time and find joy in the coming new year. And then this one finally, Santa got my message to stop by your house. If you hear him coming, be quiet as a mouse. He has something special to leave you by the tree, wrapped up with love, especially from me. Why do I find that so funny? I don't know. But they... 48 verses for you. That I've got the giggles. I can't even look at you now. 48 verses. Well, in fact, nearly 50% of the stock has gone, so probably about 48% has gone as well. If you would like to go for those, $14.99. Now let's show you as well our pop-up cards and envelopes.
These are great. These are great as well.
Here we go, Dawney. These are fab. Show us what we've got here, my lovely.
Okay, so with this one, you have got like the concertina style card. So if I just do one like this and show you, then you've got your pieces in here, and you can make like a double layered one with this one.
So if almost like, is it like a Z card, whatever they call them?
Yeah, so that fits there, and then you've got these bits as well, and these will actually sit on the inside as well. So these, you just fold these over.
So virtually all of the card has been used, doesn't it?
Yeah, there is nothing left, literally. And then these bits sit on there. Can you see? They will sit there.
So you can create, like, I know, like your gnome sat in there, or your Christmas
little
Santa.
Christmas trees, and those sit there. So then when it opens and closes, they all fasten together. But there will be a QR code, there'll be full instructions on the inside, and you get the envelopes with it as well. So you can use it multiple ways. 12 in that, 12 envelopes. I definitely say stock up on those as well.
$7.99 your price on that one. RK3K20. That sounds like some kind of like Star Wars robot, doesn't it? RK3K20. There you go. If you'd like to give that one, $7.99 is your price. Thank you very much, Dawney. Right, let's remind you as well about our Gnomes card making kit. So, Dawney, take us through this one.
Okay, 8 cards. So if you're running a class and things like that, because you can make and sell with these, you can make 8. You don't need
And
no
you've got
scissors.
envelopes with them as well.
You have.
Works out £1.87 per card, which is phenomenal.
Full instructions. So even if you want to sit down with your grandkids and make some cards for family or for, you know, teachers.
Have you done that yet with Miles, or is he too young?
He's a bit too young.
How old is he, like 2?
No, he'll be 2 next March.
Was he only 1 this year?
Yeah, he was 1 this year.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was 1 in March. He's still tiny.
Oh, I bet. Do you know the age when he gets to be like, you know, be able to craft a little bit? He has got the best. He's got the best nana, hasn't he, to craft with? I mean, how fabulous is that?
But he's a bit bitey today.
Oh, he's a bit bitey.
Yeah, he's teething. He's
So
a bit
is
bitey.
Liam, to be honest.
He is a bit
Yeah.
bitey, but I mean, physically, literally, keeps.
No,
keeps
so do
trying
I.
to
It's
bite.
like, check out Adam's arms afterwards.
So you're going to get your 8 backgrounds in there. You've got your pre-scored card blanks in there too. Like I say, all you're going to do is attach that to the front of the card. But do remember, if you've got dies, you could cut an aperture and have that on the inside as well. So different ways of making your cards. And then you've got your different designs. You're going to get 2 different designs on each sheet for you then to be able to experiment with and to try out different designs with those. But absolutely, that is like, that could be a stocking filler, you know,
Well,
price.
$14.99. I mean, that's great. And I mean, you know, for me with the granddad, as the granddad, not with the granddad, as the granddad, for the 2 kids to sit down and be able to make a few cards like that, could sort out the cards for them parents and all sorts.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to give that one $14.99 is your price. Now we've got a message through. This is from Anne. Anne says in Devon, Mr. May, have you got your naughty head on? Poor Dawn, she's as bad as I am. Poor Dawn loved to all.
I always get dragged into it, me.
You know, I have got no choice but to have my naughty head on today because I have Dawn Wheeler and I've got Debbie Robinson coming up next. It's like, if ever there's 2 ladies that bring out the naughty in me, then it's you 2, quite frankly. It really is. Also, Liam is being a little bit of a cheeky minx today as well, let it be said. Honestly.
Okay. Right.
But thank you, Anne, for your message. What are you going to do, Dawny?
So what we're going to do is we are going to use one of the peeler balls. So this is where you have to find the edge. Like I say, if you go straight in, even with a pokey tool like this, you're going to end up damaging the edges.
This is such a top tip. If we still... Do you remember back in the day when we used to, I think, in another place, another time, like if somebody said something brilliant, we had like a top tip light bulb that appeared on the screen. Adam, can you make that happen? Oh, yeah. It's like every time somebody said like something brilliant, I'd be like, well, that's a top tip. And the light bulb would appear and be like, it would go ding. There would be like a little top
Frighten
tip
you to
noise.
death off it.
Oh, I quite liked it because I knew it was coming. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. So this is where then you've took that outer edge off. You can see where they're all separated and it makes it a lot easier. Then all you've got to do is just warm the edge. Make sure your hands are clean and also make sure you haven't got any glitter.
Do you want some water?
No, I'm fine.
You all right?
Yep. It was just one of them. You know how you do.
There you go. What was it, Don? There you go. Who do you sound like? You sound like a Muppet then. I don't know which one. Who is it? Is it Fozzie Bear?
I love you, Kermie.
I love you, Kermie.
So with this has gone really strange.
Rogue.
Yeah. Just curl the edge.
To be fair, it started this way, Dawn, at 2 o'clock.
Now, you're going to get static, so bear that in mind. Don't do it near an open window or aircon either. And then all you've got to do is kind of pinch the edges like that. Don't get your fingerprints on it because you don't want them showing up. So now all you do, bend it. You're just going to hover and position, press down from the centre. And I know what you like. You're all going to be like, no, I'll start at that corner and put it down. Believe you me, I've done these for many, many years. I've tried it every single way. Yes, that is the easiest way.
And it goes invisible, doesn't it?
You see, it's cloudy there, and then here it just goes invisible.
Yeah, you can see it. Look at that.
And now I'm just gently just rubbing this over with the bone folder, and this then will just do that. If you want to write on them, yes, you can, and you can write over the edge. But if you're putting this on the front of a card, say on a shaker card, you could then just put a little die-cut frame round it or a border, and it'd look fabulous. Put this onto, you know, if you've got like, oh wait, I can't see.
What are you looking for?
You know, like a glass jar.
Do it.
Shall we do it?
Do it.
I'm allowed to, because, you know, before we were like, you can't touch set dressing.
Yeah, but it's
They're
Saturday.
not strict here.
Oh, what, back in the old place?
Yeah.
I actually think they're stricter here for, like, set dressing, yeah.
Right. Now,
It's
when
like,
you are
normally we're not
doing
supposed
this...
to, like, touch things and move things, but...
When you're doing this at home, I might need you to hold.
Of
Get
course.
a tea towel, and just fold it up and then sit at either side, OK? Then all you're going to do is, again, just bend it. They're not the craft police, these lot.
Nope.
And then you'll see, look. So obviously you've got to rub it a little bit, but if you've got like microfiber cloth, just keep it off the edges. Oh, now look, I've just...
Oh, yeah, no, we can rectify that. There you go.
Do it. If you do get an air bubble in it, just pop it.
So what if I was to do it with my finger? Would that work as well?
Not as good.
No. Ooh, do you know what? You say that. That you say that because you're right. Yeah,
do you know what's better?
It's not as good.
If you do it like that, with a microfiber cloth.
I am just very conscious of you maybe smashing the glass, which is why I'm freaking out a bit internally.
This won't, because it's plastic. It's you know.
I know, but I'm not critiquing the quality of your bone folder. I'm critiquing the quality of the glass.
Okay, I'll do it gently. I'm doing it gently, but obviously, if you was at home, you know what you. But you could do that. But you could cut it with like a scalloped edge die or something like that. Obviously, it needs a few more bubbles rubbing out, but you can see that will then just stick onto there. But you put it onto a candle, battery-operated candle.
Yeah, candle you could do it on as well.
Yeah, that'd look... Or you get a nice bottle of Prosecco.
Prosecco.
Take, you know, the one that looks like cut glass. Is it Flexinet?
Frixnit, or we think.
Something,
yeah.
I call it Flexinet. Take the label off.
Frixinix, or whatever it's called, that one, yeah.
Yeah, that one. You know which one I meant.
I do.
Put one... I would cut it down and then put that on the front.
That's a nice idea.
Take the label off. So, yeah, you can do it.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, this is going to jazz up anything, isn't it, quite frankly? Yeah. But I think that's a nice little idea.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the glass now. You've made me paranoid.
Well, it's not idea. Do you know what I would do with that as well? It's like, I mean, if you had like coloured drink inside that, or maybe like coloured pebbles or something. I mean,
or candy canes or sweets.
Yes, nice. See, now you're cooking on gas, Dawney, aren't you?
Yeah, you could do that.
I'm going to pop it up on the shelf and see if it's still there come November. I bet it will be.
Maybe.
It will be.
So that is on the inside. Like I say, you've got that there. Now, let's decorate the outside, shall we?
Now, how long have we got left on the show, Adam? 4 minutes. Is that enough for you, Dawney?
That's lots and lots of time.
Because we can't keep Debbie Robinson waiting. She waits for no man, let me tell you.
I can do magic in 4 minutes, I can.
It's true.
So let me get all the pieces right, because I've got to make sure these are right, Nigel, otherwise it will get messy. So let's do this. Adding this onto... I can tell Debbie's in, it smells amazing. Don't she smell nice?
I was going to say, is that you that smells nice? I can smell something really nice.
It's wafted in.
Yeah, no, I can smell. I mean, I haven't got the biggest sense of smell, but then I thought maybe you smell nice as well. You do smell nice.
Thank you.
I've got to have a sniff of Debbie in a moment as well. Thank you. Can't get through a Saturday without a sniff of Robinson, let me tell you. There you go.
Wow. So this set is from this collection.
Yes, it's from the brand new one, isn't it?
Yeah, the Santa one. So this is from the full set. And then I'm just mixing and matching the designs, mixing up the colours a little bit.
So this is using our... Is this all from the brand new collection?
Yes, it is,
isn't it?
yes.
Now, Dawn's going to be back at 6 o'clock with this brand new collection again, but you can carry on ordering between now and then, of course. You can do it on the website, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the HobbyMaker call centre on that free phone telephone number. The call centre are ready for you. They're a friendly bunch. They're a very friendly bunch, actually. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number if you'd like to give them the ring. And it's a free phone telephone number. It doesn't cost you a penny.
No.
Which is always a joy.
Now, because we're getting short on time, I am not going to take all these foam pads off. I will take the little hair that's off. It's not a good look.
Is it falling out of my beard?
Probably fell out of mine.
Or has it come off your booth or your beard?
It's that time of year, isn't it? So I'm not going to take them all off, but they will just steady it. But hover over the top and then position it, and this will give you that perfect fit with your Santa. And even if you're wanting to work fast like I am, as long as you do the technique that I told you... Oh, I didn't put foam pads on that, that's fine. I'm going to put this on this way.
Glue accordingly.
Yep, I'm just doing
Mind your head, Dawney.
Oh, sorry.
Thanking you.
OK, just getting it in flat. And then these bits, I have put my foam pads on. I got a bit carried away when I was prepping. So again, I'm not going to use all the foam pads. I'm just going to take certain ones off, but this will attach it, but the others will support it. A bit like viaducts on a bridge.
Look at you. You were educational today, I like it.
What that I know about Santa's key.
Wait, you knew about Santa's key, and then you took to know about viaducts and all sorts.
Yeah.
Very good. Honestly,
I know random stuff.
Give me another random fact. We've got a minute left.
Random random. I know random sayings and things like that.
Go on, give me a random saying.
Why, somebody might say he's the son of a gun.
Son of a gun?
Yeah.
But what does that actually mean?
It means when women were on board on ships, there was nowhere for them to give birth and have babies. So they used to move the guns over, and it was where the guns were.
I never knew. That now makes sense. Do you know where the word posh comes from? Yeah, I didn't know this. Port out, starboard home.
Yeah.
I was taught this when I went on a cruise earlier this year, because apparently, like the rich people back in the day, the best thing to do on a cruise ship would be going on the port side going out. That was deemed to be the best for whatever reason. I don't know why. And then starboard for home. So if you were posh and you could afford it, it was P-O-S-H, port out, starboard home.
The posh side.
The posh, yeah. Who knew that? 30 seconds, Dawney.
Right, OK, hang on.
Do carry on ordering. It's your brand new Santa scenes from the award-winning Katy Sue Designs. Should be $37.97. It's $29. Look at that. Ho, 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 HobbyMaker. And then one of your peelables and said, Dawney, loving you.
Loving you.
Mwah. Mwah. Dawney's going to be back at 6, but I've got a date with the other woman in my life, quite frankly. She can bring out the naughty in any person, and she probably has done a lot. It's Debbie Robinson after the break.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. We are in the midst of our fabulous Christmas in June event, and do you know what? You can't have Christmas without this Christmas cracker. Look who's here, Debbie Robinson.
Hello,
How
my
are you?
darling. Mwah. And I've got nothing on at Christmas because I'd missed the memo. I didn't realise.
How could you miss the
I
memo?
do apologise.
There probably wasn't a memo,
I would
to be
have
fair.
fetched some, like, do you know, little antlers or something like that, or, do you know, a little bit of Christmas headgear.
Do you want a hat? Okay.
I'm a bit too warm for... I'm not going to lie, this studio is like 1,000 degrees today.
It is. And can you
So
imagine in a Christmas sweat?
Exactly. How are you doing it? I
Well,
don't know.
sweat is the obvious word for it, actually.
Well, you smell okay.
Do I?
You smell fine.
I wouldn't go
yes.
near the armpits, that's what I'm
Oh,
going to say. There you go. No, we're fine, we're fine. Debbie, we've got a brand new collection
Brand new?
that is so brand new that I'll be honest, we don't actually have many sort of samples and things like that. This is so hot off the press. From Crafters Companion. Don't forget as well, Crafters Companion now very much, you know, they're here in our warehouse. So that all of the items that you see from Crafters Companion are ready to be dispatched to you immédiatement, as the French would say, immediately. They're going to be sent out to you. So literally you can shop with confidence when it comes to Crafters Companion, or indeed any company here at HobbyMaker. But obviously Crafters Companion, they're in our warehouse, ready to go.
And these are brand new, spanking new, and they are, honestly, genuinely, it's that new. I didn't even get mine till last night. So I was literally in the craft room till the early hours.
Go, what have we got?
What have we got? Because I was so excited, though, because I really wanted this launch, because I'm an animal lover. I love animals, and I absolutely love these furry little friends. Now, it's not just stamps, Nigel.
No.
It's stamps with dies, and I'm going to break it down for you. I've got a couple of demos lined up, but I just want you... Well, actually, I don't know what you're charging yet. All I'm going to say is you've got
Hang on, your mic's not on, darling.
Oh, is it not?
Where's your
do you know? Wait a minute, it's here.
Is it in there? Oh, there you go. Sorry, me rooting around the wrong pocket.
It's
Sorry,
all right,
darling.
you're right. I didn't realise. I'm so used to people turning it on for me.
There you go. Debbie don't work unless she's turned on beforehand. There you go.
I thought everybody had them all turned off. Silly old me. I do apologise.
I think you probably did hear Debbie because you're close to my mic. So hopefully you could.
And I have got a very loud mouth.
You
shall we
have.
say. I've got a very loud mouth, so yes.
If you were an actress, they would hear you in the cheap seats.
I would
way.
be one of those that could go on a stage and not need a microphone.
You could boom, couldn't you?
boom.
You're like the Brian Blessed of craft,
Exactly.
aren't you?
Listen, I had to come out when we did the Cotswolds, the craft event.
Yeah.
I had no microphone for the first day, and they were like, "Who's got the loudest?" Leanne just went, "Here you go,
Debbie.
me." I was like, "Okay, thanks." But I think it's a compliment.
They did. Well, no, you project, which is good. Anyway,
okay.
shout to the masses about the fabulous furry friends.
Shout about these fabulous furry friends. I absolutely love these. Now, the stamp side of things, this is all the little characters that you are getting from your little hamster.
Is that a guinea pig?
Hamster or guinea pig?
I think it's a guinea pig.
Yeah, I was asking my friend last night because we were on a little talk and I was colouring in while I was talking to her. I'm going, which one's this one, Kez? Which one's this one?
I think that's a guinea pig.
What colour's the guinea pig? What colour's it? I'm like, and I mean, end of the day, you can colour these in however you want. So you've got your guinea pig / hamster. You've got your little cute little bunny. Highland cow.
Nice.
I have been asking for the longest time. I want my own set of Highland cows. And we've got a little cutesy one in this one. The dog, of course, little fluffy, scruffy dog there. You've got your little... Pussycats. My favourite, little giraffe.
I love the fact the
so
giraffe's
cute.
a little bit portly. I kind of like that.
And then you've got your llama. And then you've got all these extra little accessory bits from your little streamers to confetti to stars.
I love that sort of
this
starburst
one.
at the top
Yeah,
there.
it's just absolutely beautiful. And then on the other side, you're getting all your stamps.
So you get stamps
So all of your
and
stamps,
sentiments, yeah? Animals and sentiments.
And dies. I'll come to the dies in a second. So you've got Let's Party on there, Picture Perfect, say... Cheese, I Love Being Silly With You, My Ride or Die, Memories. You've got Yay, My Rock, I Love the Life is Better with Friends. Smile, Best Friends on there. There's so much on there. It's a really cool set and all different sentiment fonts and things like that.
Do you know what I like? You're My Person.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It is. It is.
Now, you've also got dies included in this collection as well.
You
Margaret and
have.
Derbyshire, you're already in.
You have. You've got all of the dies. Now, the dies come in the form of a mobile phone, a little picture frame,
Oh,
a
like a
little
little
film reel.
Polaroid, love
Yes,
it.
so you've got your little film reel there. Then you've got bride and groom with the top hat and the veil. You've got a proper tie, the bow tie. You've got little wedding ring on there. You've got extra little party bits from balloons to party hats. You've got some glasses on there, hats, crowns, whatever it is that you want to say and dress them up. You can dress these gorgeous little animals, cute animals up with
So if
these
you
guys.
wanted a guinea pig in a top hat, you've got it. If you wanted
Absolutely.
a giraffe in a pointy hat, you've got
Yep.
it. If you wanted a llama with a balloon, you could do it.
Absolutely. The world's your oyster with this one. It's
I
a little
like this a lot.
one-stop shop of everything that you need, and I absolutely love them. And they are brand spanking new today here on HobbyMaker.
Now, we don't have many samples for this. In fact, do we have any?
We've got none.
Oh, we have none.
We've
there
got
you go.
none.
But we can
Absolutely
show
none,
you.
because we had a last-minute change of show, and literally they told me that this was going to be launched first
that.
here.
How
Oh,
fab
look.
is that?
Look how cute.
It is guinea pigs. It's definitely guinea pigs, I feel. those two.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you
yeah.
see, look, getting married. Then you've got the dog with the sage cheese there as well. Oh, there you go. Oh, thank you.
Bless.
Thank you,
Look
thank
at
you.
that. That is so cute. I love the giraffe and the llama. Oh, look at that. Perfect example of what you can be doing and what you can be creating. I love the little selfie there with the pussycat in there. Just
What, doing a selfie?
Doing a selfie.
A pussycat selfie, I like that. And then Sarah the puppy dog.
I love that. So one of the samples that we've got at head office is that they've done little name places for us all. I can't remember which character I am. I wanted to be the giraffe, but I don't think I'm the giraffe.
I bet you're the llama. No, Leanne would be the llama.
I think Leanne might be the llama.
Yeah,
though,
Leanne
because
would be
I
the
think it could be a
llama.
little bit modelled on her. But
You
honestly,
would be...
I can't remember which one I am. Nicole did them. If Nicole, if you're watching, let us know. I can't remember what she told me I was. But we've all like little name places. We've got lots of samples that will be coming down here eventually, but I just want you to get ahead of the game and get hold of your set now.
See, I was going to say maybe you'd be the Highland cow, and don't take that offensively.
Oh, I won't take that offensively because I love Highland cows.
Well, I think you could be the Highland cow, I feel.
I would have, if, out of the two, well, out of all of them, I'd either be the giraffe,
Yeah.
the Highland cow, or the dog.
Really, because Adam, director, thinks she'd be the cat, but I think he's just flirting with you, to be honest.
Oh, little feline
There
cat.
you go. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, a married man flirting
Is he
with you
married
in there.
now?
Huh?
Is he married now?
He's married now. Still flirt with him, Debbie. There, nothing changes there. Right, if you do want to go for this collection, you've got all of your stamps and your dies, but at what price? Let's get that price down. The price on this blows my mind, quite frankly. I thought it was going to be about $34.99. It is $21.99. ZV2021 is your item code. Best way to order is to go to the website, Cat and Jack and Cat. Two furry friends, if ever there were. They're not furry, I don't think they are anyway. Then what's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thank you. That took a weird turn, didn't it? I was trying to bring it around to the product, and I thought, no, furry friends. There you go. Well, I don't know. Anyway, yes, lots of people need to check out the baskets. Beverly in County Durham, Christine in Wiltshire, Kathy in Berkshire. We've got Crafter in Cheshire.
And what I would say is literally, because you will get this with, in fact, you're probably going to get this faster than what you would if you got it from us.
So true.
Because you guys have already got this in your warehouse.
Because this
ready
has not
to
been
go.
launched even on Crafters TV yet,
I
is it?
don't recall this being launched on Crafters at all. At all. I don't think it's even scheduled in for next week, I'll be honest, because I'm up there for 3 days and I haven't got it.
Well, if you haven't got it, then it ain't worth having.
Exactly.
So I
So get
think
hold of it
it's
first.
here and here alone at the moment. So if you do want to go for it, grab it whilst we have it. You're going to get it quicker here than anywhere else. Order it via the website, via the app, or via the phone lines. That is your fabulous furry
And
friends.
I don't think the packaging does it justice, does it,
No.
Nigel? Because this is what you're getting. When you look at the packaging, it looks a little bit meh. I'm not going to tell fibs. Looks a bit meh.
Well, I just think when we see your demos in action, they will be marvellous. But before we dive into a demo,
Okay.
Debbie, I've got two fabulous words to say to you.
Oh, go on then.
Stack and store.
I love stack and store. Have you got these back in?
Yes, and you wait to see the deal on this. Sarah launched these the other day. They are in our warehouse ready to go. We are going to match the launch price that Sarah had the other day when she did, well, not the launch price, but the price that she did the other day. The relaunch price, if you like. Because you know, if you do a shop in Evesham, there's a big old relaunch this week.
There was, I missed it.
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't go either, but I was saying to Liam, because I pop in there all the time.
I know, I
And
love
it's
it. I
like-
love going down there.
There's now like a HobbyMaker section in there. There's
Is
a
there?
jewellery maker section
Oh,
in there.
I
There's
love
a Sewing
it.
Street section in there.
Oh, I love that.
Honestly,
I really love
so
that.
I will
It's a
see you
fabulous
down there.
place. Oh, definitely.
Well, ring me when you're up here, because
I will.
I go past that on the way to work. look.
I will do
It's
indeed.
like, listen,
Yes, I
lovely
will do
cafe
indeed.
in there.
Oh, there's a beautiful cafe. They
Yes.
make the most amazing coffees. Oh, delicious.
It's in Evesham, so if you are in that neck of the world, then go to the Crafters Companion shop. But Sarah did a launch there the other day,
I was
or a
gonna
relaunch
say.
of these. Do you want to know what you're going to get? 3 of these. Yours will be empty, obviously.
Okay. Yep.
So let's get the price on, Liam. Let's show the price for 3 of these together, and these are the big boys. £23.98.
Wow.
That is less than £8 each. That is what, £7.99 for each one.
And the best thing about these is the fact that you can store them however you want to store them, because
I've
you
got
have...
one bit of bad news.
What's that?
70% of the stock is gone. So, but the good news is we've got 30% of the stock remaining. But Rebecca's in, Caroline's in, Cynthia's in,
And I
Craft is
wouldn't
in.
mess about with these. I really wouldn't. I would hang on to it, because this isn't just for craft. You're talking other things, storage, so things around your house. So I'm just in the midst of nearly getting into my brand new bedroom. But I need some storage boxes.
Is this going to, what, your brand new bedroom, as in that's going to be a new
I'm
craft
coming out of
room?
the little box bedroom and I'm going into the big bedroom, because I'm on my own now. We live on my own. My son moved out at the beginning of the year, so I've been decorating it, and I've been taking my time decorating it because I wanted it to be all just how I want it.
You are queen of your own palace.
Oh, I can't wait. I'll be showing, because I've been doing it in little stages. But genuinely, storage is a big thing for me. Now, this is fabulous because I don't look at this and see storage craft. I see storage for absolutely anything, absolutely. Now, you get these dividers in here, and you can put these dividers, Nigel. So can you see that you've got all these like little, so if you wanted like a thin divider, you could go thin. If you want to pop it, well, to be fair, literally anywhere where you want it, you've got the ability to do that. Debbie can't see it upside down. Goodness me. Wait a minute, have I gone wonky? Do you know? You put these in however you want them. I'll show you the finished one in a second. You're getting all of these as well. So this is how you get them. And you can then create your own storage space with however big you want them. So I'm going to show you one that's being done.
How long is it since we last had these on? We think it's about 6 months
It's been a
since
while.
we last had these on.
Yeah, it's been a while. Now, we've stored craft in here, OK? So we've put in there things like ink daubers, tape pens, glues. You can tell that's hot in there, poor little glue. You've got ink pads, you've got pens, you've got little tools in there, more storage for absolutely anything. Now, don't just think craft, think of other things as well. So kids, they've got lots of Lego. This would be great to separate all the Lego.
I think great for fishermen as well.
Fishermen, sewing kits. I'm just trying to think of all the rest. In fact, tell you what, don't think of the rest, Debbie. Read the back of the packaging. Batteries and bulbs, cables, craft items, fabrics, DIY items, decorations. Great one for decorations.
Nice.
First aid kits, fishing equipment, game pieces, stationery. That's a good one.
Do you know what I'd have one for? Batteries.
I like that.
You know, where you've got like your AAs in one, your AAAs in another.
Absolutely. Get them all in there.
Well, no, but you said they're mocking me, Debbie, in my ears, saying,
you?
like, how many batteries do you need? But I do think that there are certain things in life you should never be without. Like, you know, batteries is one of them.
Absolutely.
And
batteries and candles. Yes, I'm going to say
candles.
Did he say? What did he say in my ear then?
Batteries and candles.
No, he said
batteries and candles.
Booze. That's all right.
Booze?
I think he said something else. Yes, I did, Liam. I thought you said something else in my ear. I'm thinking, what?
Do you think he said?
I did. I thought he said something completely different.
Booze, he said.
Lie.
There you go, booze.
But yes, so... Well... Worryingly, yes,
busy.
indeed,
When you look at this, I mean, how much of the stock have we got left, Liam? Okay, there's about 30% left. Tell me the number, just so I know in my ear, of how many we've got left. Okay, so we've got a good-ish stock, I'm going to say, but we've got so many people going for these. Deborah in Fife, loving you long time. Remember, you are getting 3 for the price of 2 already in your deal. You've gone for 3 sets, so you are getting 9 for the price of 6.
That's really good.
It's excellent.
That is absolutely excellent. And what I love about it is the fact that you can divide up how you want it to be. We're not dictating, and there's some boxes out there that do.
They do. Some boxes dictate.
They're sets. So this is where you're in control of how you want to store them. I love the fact that it's flush. I love the fact that they stay there, literally within each other, and the fact that it's flush to the top, so nothing's going to bounce and move around.
Nothing can go AWOL from one compartment to another.
In that compartment.
Nothing can jump ship.
Exactly. So yeah, I absolutely love this stuff. I've got many in my craft room as we speak.
We are so busy for these. Linda, Joan, Vivian, Deborah. What we'll do is we're going to do a demo, so we'll get the details back up, obviously, on our fairy friends, but we'll put the details for the store and stack, or the stack and stash, or whatever we're calling them, on the other side of the screen, so that you can get that item number in your baskets as well. Love those. And 3 for the price of 2.
I love it. Genuinely, that's for me. It'd be something I would be multi-buying, just like we've seen, multi-buying to get hold of your storage solutions and things like that.
Lovely stuff. Right, let's do it. Can we get the details up on the side, Liam? Is that possible? Beautiful. Right, what are you going to do, Debs?
Well, first of all, look at the stamps. The stamps are absolutely fabulous. Now, I've already pre-stamped. I thought I'd stamp all the little cute characters out. I say all the cute characters, I missed one off. I missed my little hamster gerbil stroke, whatever you want to call him. Guinea pig.
Guinea pig. Back me up at home. Is it a guinea pig or is it a gerbil?
It's a gerbil, it's a guinea pig, it's a whatever you want to call it. It's a cute little character.
I think it's a guinea pig, but I don't know now. I'm doubting myself.
I think it could be. Well, it's not a rat.
It's not a rat.
It's not a rat.
It's not. It's a rodent, but it's not a rat.
Yeah, but it's a cute one.
It's a cute one.
It's a cute one. And I
quite like rats, Debbie, to be honest.
Did you?
Yeah.
My daughter, she had 2 rats.
I think rats get a bad rep.
They do, but they
do,
are...
don't they?
They're
very clever rats.
They're very clever, but I still wasn't fussed, I'm not going to lie. Waffle and... I can't remember the other one that she had. Waffle and some other one.
That's a great name for a rat.
Oh, yeah.
But there are certain pets that I just think that do get a bad rep because they're not cute and cuddly. Do you know what I mean?
That's true. That is
and
very
it's like
true.
Rats are one of them. I mean, I think they're quite cute and cuddly, but it's like, yeah, they're not perceived to be cute and cuddly.
Absolutely.
It's because they're perceived to like hang out in dirty places.
I know.
We've all been there. Come on.
Right, so I'm going to colour it now. I'm going to go for the dog. So
Do you know what the tale full of rats was?
What's
the
that?
plague.
The plague, yes.
That did rats no favours.
No, that definitely didn't do them any favours, did it? Oh, I totally
agree with that. It was a PR disaster for the rats.
It was a what? A PR disaster?
A PR disaster.
Right, let's go a little bit of colouring. Now, you can colour with any of your colour mediums. I've stamped this out into an alcohol-proof ink pad, which means I'm not going to get any bleeding. If you were using, it could be pencils, just use any kind of ink, the right correct ink, sorry, for what your medium is. So if you're using a watercolour, use a permanent ink pad, and so on. But I've just done this very quickly because I'm not going to spend all my time colouring in. I've already spent that time last night whilst I was on the phone to my lovely friend Kerry and asking her all the opinions on what she thought we should colour the animals in with.
So were you literally crafting into the wee small hours of the morning?
Yes.
Have you not been watching the football?
Absolutely not. I'm so sorry. I'm not a football girly.
Well, neither am I.
No.
But it's like, I kind of feel, with the World Cup, it's one of those things, isn't it? I kind of like, because I want Wales to be there. They're not, so obviously my allegiance goes to like England and Scotland. It's like, okay, well, let's see how they do. And it's like, I know Scotland lost last night, so it now depends, doesn't it, on the next match for them with the knockout.
Look at you with your I was just going to say
it's as far as it goes, Debbie. But I don't know. It's like I get excited, but I don't know footballers like I used to know footballers. You know,
no, I remember the days of Paul,
Kevin Keegan, Paul
Kevin
Mariner, Eric Cantona,
Gary Lineker,
Paul Gascoigne,
Paul Gascoigne,
Peter Shilton, Chris Waddle and Hoddle. Oh my gosh, come on!
What did
now
they
we're
sing
talking.
Now, Diamond Lights.
Diamond Lights. Yeah. Now you kids on the crew. Now, this is your homework for today. You think you're football fans? You know nothing until you've sampled the delights of Glenn Hoddle and Chris Waddle singing Diamond Lights on Top of the Pops.
Oh, gosh, yeah, in the suits. Do you remember him in the suits?
I had their 7-inch.
Did you?
I went out and bought it, yeah.
You never did?
I did, yeah.
No.
I did. Did I let what? World in Motion. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who sang that? Was that John Barnes and all of that, wasn't it?
What year was that? 90... Oh,
well, lots of songs get adopted by the football world, don't they, as well? I mean, what's the one that everybody sings now? I mean, obviously there's Sweet Caroline, but then doesn't everybody do... Is it Freed from Desire? Freed from Desire, mine is purified, that one. That's become like a football song, hasn't it?
Okay. All right. I still don't watch it.
Well, no, I don't, Debbie. I mean, if England or Scotland get to the final, then I will watch it.
I've been to a few football matches in my time and I've enjoyed it.
I used to hang out at Villa Park when I was a kid.
Did you?
Yeah, my dad used to take me to football. I don't know why. We lived in Gloucester, so I don't know why we went all the way to Villa Park. I suppose it was the closest one, really.
How bizarre.
I know.
How bizarre.
And I'm not aware that he ever supported Aston Villa, so I don't really know why we ever went there, but I remember going.
Now, I could spend all my time, Nigel, colouring, but I want to speed it up.
You got to speed it up.
I was just going to say, speed it up a little bit. Let me
Not
just bring him in.
slow it down.
And all I've done with him is I've literally just cut around one of the dies because he's going to sit in a mobile phone. So I've just coloured him in with me little brown. I've actually put a little bit of white gel pen to add.
I like the grey around the outside.
Well, do you know those? The grey is just to make him pop off.
I like that.
But do you know the little stars? They came on the star. Wait a minute, there they are. They're on the star pad there. So that's all I've done is created that little background piece. Now, I'm going to bring in, let me just grab, what have I done with my plates? Here they are, Nigel, let me grab my plates.
Do you know what we should do as well? Liam, how do you fancy about a lot of things in your inbox?
Ooh. What
Everybody at home, send me pictures of your furry friends.
I knew it.
It has to be that. If ever there's a subject matter that gets people like literally flooding our inbox with their pictures, then it's furry friends. So especially if you've got a furry friend that's not necessarily just a cat or a dog. I mean, nothing against them. If you've got a rat or I don't know, anything unusual, that would be nice. It doesn't necessarily need to be, you know, a furry friend, really. Just like your little animal, whether it's, I don't know, if you've got a pet spider or a pet squirrel or something, I don't know. Oh, apparently Liam's terrified of spiders. So if you've got a pet spider, send it in. There you go. Do you hate spiders, Liam? You never kill a spider.
I'm not a snake lover, I'm not going to lie.
Bad karma.
Not a snake lover.
If you want to live and thrive, let the spider run alive. That's what they say.
Is that
Debbie.
what they say?
That's what my mother said.
Oh, no.
I know I won't kill a spider.
Won't you?
No.
I don't, to be fair, they're too fast for me anyway.
If there's one in the bath, will you then wash it down?
Yeah, but they survive that, don't they?
Well, I don't know. Have you ever seen one come up and goes, I'm fine? You know what I mean?
I actually thought that were okay to do.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, I've seen they might
don't tell
do,
me that, because I'm not, I mean...
I take them out. I get them like on a piece of tissue under a glass and all of that and take it out in the garden. Which is maybe not what they want to be, I don't know, but there you go.
Now, I've cut them out and I've actually got to layer it up because I want to create a little bit of a textured phone. So I've got a few already out there, Nigel. Oh, now I feel terrible now you've said that.
What about the spiders?
About washing spiders down. Oh,
okay,
goodness.
Liam, can you Google for Debbie, because she's now worried. If you wash a spider down the plug hole, is it likely to survive or not survive?
Oh, no, that would make me feel really bad if it didn't then. Because,
well, no, if you think about it, they've come up the plug hole, haven't they?
That's what I thought, yeah. So I thought it were okay. Oh, no.
There you go. No, there you go. Apparently, it does not guarantee that they will die if you put it down their, if you put them down the plug hole, because they trap air in their body, in their like hairs and stuff, so they can survive underwater for an hour or more.
Oh, well, that. Okay.
They may get stuck in the pipes and climb back out later, or go all the way to the sewers.
Oh God, I'm not going to do that again then, really.
Well, what are you going to do?
I'm not. I'm just going to have to let them. Because to be fair, they're really fast. So to be fair, I'd never really do much with a spider. I'm not going to tell.
Yeah, but if it's in the bath, you've got to do something. Especially if you want to get
yeah,
in and
if
have
it's
a
in the bath,
soak.
exactly. Yeah. If it's in the bath, then yes, absolutely. Oh God, I feel really bad.
Don't they say conkers are supposed to like get rid of spiders in your house?
A conker?
Yeah, if you put a conker in your house, like in the windows and stuff, then you don't get any spiders. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
There are things you can do to like spray spiders away, but no, let's not do that. It's like, let's do like natural things. Oh, you spray around your windows to stop the spiders coming in. It's the smell that they don't like. Okay, I get that. Sorry. I thought you meant literally. I had a vision of like Liam spraying these spiders. It's like, go away. But yes, conkers apparently. If you leave a conker
I
out.
have never heard of that before.
Well, there you go, Debbie. Try that.
I've learnt something new. Conkers? Where am I going to get a conker from?
Well, I don't know, but once you do, yeah, at the park.
Do they have them at this time of year?
When a conker, the conkers are autumn, aren't they? Did you never go conkering when you were a kid? Like get conkers and then put them in vinegar.
Yeah.
And then like play conkers with your mates.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love that.
Oh, I bet you were conker queen.
No, I used to get. Always got my fingers hit. Always got my fingers hit.
Really?
It used to drive me mad. I were never very good. I'm not going to tell fibs. Right, let me just bring in my card.
Conkers was not Debbie's thing.
It wasn't my thing. I've just got a 5x7 card with a little mat and layer. I've created a background there as well with the big starburst, and I've literally just done that randomly around there. Let me just grab some glue and pop that on. There we go. Let's just pop the metal mat in there.
I mean, if anybody else out there is, because Debbie's got to wait until autumn for the conkers then, but if anybody's got any ideas of how to get rid of spiders in a humane way.
In a humane way, please.
I don't want to be killing them, but if there's something to stop them coming into your house because they don't like this or they don't like that, then that's fine, I guess, isn't it?
Absolutely. I want to do it in a humane way.
A little deterrent for them. But aren't there supposed to be, you're not going to like this, well, Liam won't like it, but aren't there supposed to be like lots of little tiny spiders everywhere?
Apparently so.
Yes.
Yeah, and apparently they just live there rent-free, absolutely fine, don't they? They're in little corners of your carpets and under your floorboards and in your nooks and crannies.
I think it's an animal that has a bad rep.
Yeah.
It's like spiders get a bad rep, don't they? Because they're always like, if you think about the spiders in film, there's never like, like Babe, the cute pig, or like, Winnie the Pooh, the cute bear. You never get like a cute spider, do you? Well, it's not. There's no like, Disney film with like a lovely spider, is there?
No. Well, I think you're right there, actually. To be fair,
I can't think. It's like if it was a spider, it would be the villain.
Now, cutie.
Yeah.
Really cutie. But we're gonna zhuzh him up. So I've cut with the dies. I've cut the little top hats because just love his little top hats. Let's put his little top hat onto there. I'm going to pop him a little pair of glasses. So we'll get him some glasses onto there as well. So let's pop some little spectacles on. And then, now then, do I have a long tie or a dicky bird tie? Do you know what? I think I'm going to go dicky bird. So let's pop that onto there. And I just think it's absolutely super cute, Nigel, because this is how I used to, my God, my gorgeous little dog when I was growing up. I used to dress her up all the time. Look how cute. They are so cute. Really beautiful little cutesy characters.
So many people going for this one, Debbie. ZV 2021 is your item code on this one. Sarah, we've got Celia, we've got Beverly, Sally Ann. Come and join me when you can, lovely lady. You're all up there on that screen. You need to check out your baskets, though, to secure your purchase. If you would like to go for the brand new Furry Friends, getting its debut outing. Yes, its debut walkies here at HobbyMaker today. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, which is rather fabulous. If you'd like to go for this one, ZV 2021 is your item code on that one. Now we've got some other items for you as well, because of course they're all in our warehouse, ready to go.
Yes.
So we thought we might as well showcase a few. This is our joyful birthday. Now this is our fabulous die and stamp set, Debbie. So
it's
tell
got
us about
all
this
your
one.
little characters. So in fact, can we take it out?
Yes, of course.
Oops, it's been sealed.
Hang on.
Oh dear.
Have you got a craft knife?
I'll go and grab one.
Go and grab a craft knife. Let's get the price on. I'll get Jack to just zoom in here whilst we're at it, so you can see the little stamps and stuff that we've got on there. So you can see you've got your bunting galore, you've got your cupcake, you've got your hearts on there as well. You've got your balloons. It's a fabulous $7.99. Good gosh.
Because there's a lot in it. There is a lot in there.
$7.99.
I know, it's absolutely fabulous. But
How much should it be? $14.99.
There you go.
Liam, was it $14.99 to begin with? So that's good.
So it's all your stamps for your birthday. So you've got cupcake on there, balloons, a star, you've got your little banners.
Oh, you've got your ordinals.
Yeah, have indeed. So when you want to add numbers to it, so it's a lovely little set. And then it's got all the dies to do the fussy cutting, so you don't have to. What it's also got there is dies that you can use. So that is absolutely, I love that, little extra accessories, so to speak. So those don't have a stamp, these do. So this has got a stamp, that's got your stamp. This one, you can put your words into there as well. So absolutely fab. I love that. That's really good, a good price for that as well.
$7.99 is phenomenal. Kathy in Berkshire, you're already in for that one. I also want to say Kathy in Berkshire because I've got Kathy Burke in my head. Yeah. So Kathy in Berkshire, I'm saying it now. Berkshire is there. We asked for like cute animals. Look at this. This is a winner. Is that real or is that AI? That's AI. That is AI. Who sent that in? Alison.
Gorgeous.
Alison, if that's not AI, that's the best picture ever. If that is AI, it's a very funny photo. But if it isn't AI, that is incredible. It's got to be.
I love it because look, it's got a little football shirt on.
Is this Alison's dog?
Satin pub.
And then why is the dog? Is the shirt any strip? Is it Celtic? Okay, thank you. And then obviously a pint of Peroni. Other beers are available. There you go. That's fabulous. Alison, the fess up. Is that AI?
I want it to be real. I want him to be real. He's so
Honestly,
cute.
I don't even know what's real anymore.
This is what's very scary.
Oh, don't. I've said this story before. Obviously, I do like a radio job. I chased a singer that I'd heard on Spotify because I like their music to try and get an interview.
Yeah.
Found out the singer doesn't even exist. Complete AI. I know.
That's bizarre.
$7.99 for that one. Next up for you. Oh, now. You know our P&P of $4.95?
Yes.
For the entire day? That would be more than $4.95 on its own. This is your Essentials paper and card pack. Debbie, I'm going to whip it out. You tell me what we've got here.
100 pieces. There's 100 sheets of 12 by 12 in here.
In your classic colours.
Yep. You've got black, you've got cream, you've got craft, and you've got navy. And you've got the difference between card and paper in there. So you can make your card base, and then your insert could be used from the paper in there. 12 by 12 for me is always a good one to have because you can cut down into it.
Well, you've got 400 6x6s here if you want to cut it down that way.
Yeah, for mats and layers and things like that, or your card bases. You could get a couple of 2 6x6s out of your 12 by 12 card. And then the fact that you could use it for scrapbooking in your home decor, in however you want to use it. It's essentials, it's craft room essentials. We talk about bread and butter, foundations, layering that foundations. This is one of those foundation pieces. There's 100 sheets in there. You're getting 5 colourways, and I absolutely love it. I've got multiples of
I'm going to leave that out, because doubtless we'll be going back to that. $29.99 is your price on that one. RH2031 is your item code on that. Right, what should we show you now? We have got, our fabulous painted petals. Should we go and show this in the overhead? Because this is gorgeous.
Do you want me to go?
You whip over there. The painted petals 12 by 12 inch pad. It is just gorgeous. The price on this one, we're going to get it under 15 quid. It's going to be £14.99, which is amazing because you're getting all of this.
And it is beautiful. It's such a gorgeous paper pad. Double-sided as well, so you get a muted side, but the beautiful, vibrant flowers on each of those is just
that's
fabulous.
stunning.
They're all stunning. Honestly, Nigel, there isn't one sheet in here that I don't like. There's 36 sheets in total, so that you're aware. There's 12 designs, and you're going to get 3 of each. And these colourways are just glorious, whether you go for the what we call the A side or the B side. They're beautiful, they're bright, they're vibrant. There's just so much going off in there, so many beautiful colours. I mean, look at that one, that's another stunner, as is that one. There's not one, do you know sometimes you get paper pads and you think, yeah, I probably won't use that one, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a few favourites that rise to the top of the choice
This
list,
one is one of those, every single one you turn over, I could see using. They're just so absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, because this is double-sided as well, I mean, yes, there's an A side and a B side, but they're both double A sides. I will be tempted to get 2 so that you don't ever have to waste a side.
And that's the thing. It's just, and it's glorious, and it's so useful. And again, foundations. It is your mats and layers. It's where you can make your own envelopes. You can make your gift bags. There's a lot of things you can do with a 12 by 12 pad. I absolutely love them. This one being one of my favourites, and I know it's one of Debbie's favourites. She loves the painted petals.
QF, a quality find, 2070 is your item code on that one. Debbie, come back over, my lovely, because if you like 12 by 12 pads, there's one in this next collection for you. The Berry Bliss collection for you. This is gorgeous. If you like berries, strawberries, raspberries, cherries, loganberries, blueberries, then pretty much a lot of those berries are featured in this. Debbie, you and I launched this, didn't we, recently?
Did we?
I feel like we did.
Was it the other Debs?
Was it the other Debs?
It might have been other Debs.
I can't remember who I...
Because I took this to America. When we went to America, we had classes and I had the Berry Bliss. We got to play with it first.
Maybe
it's
it was Sheila. Actually, maybe it was Sheila.
Could be Sheila, yes.
Yeah, it could be Sheila. I know I had the berries out with one of you girls, and I can't remember which one it was. But this is fabulous. So, Debbie, take us through what we've got here.
Well, can I just show you some samples first?
Yes.
Because if you love creating little home decor pieces, little gift bags, this is just absolutely exquisite. This was the project that I did at Craftaganza. So this is what the guys got to play with. Absolutely love strawberries, berries, cherries, the lot, and the gorgeous collection that you're getting in this. Wow, this is so cool. I absolutely love that.
I did do it with Sheila.
Is it Sheila who made that one?
I remember talking about this.
Yeah, the little strawberry. Little bookmark there with your 3D strawberry. You've got your cherries. Beautiful papers, absolutely stunning papers in here.
Because we were saying about, like, when we were kids, you used to play the slot machines, and if you got cherries in the first row, you knew you were going to win 2p at least.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And then one of the most beautiful embossing folders we've ever done is that gorgeous cherry. It's absolutely stunning. So yes, it's a gorgeous collection, and I thought I'd just show you those bits first. Oh, I've left my boards. Let me go and grab my boards.
Go and grab your boards, my lovely.
You grab the 12 by 12 though. I want you to flick
I will
through
do.
that
So you're
12 by
getting the
12.
12 by 12 inch pad, you're also getting the 8 by 8, you get all of those dies and the stamps down at the bottom. You've got embossing folders as well. So let's show you what you are going to get in this collection. So Debbie, let's start with the dies and the embossing folders.
Yes, so we'll start with that beautiful embossing folder. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's 3D, so you've got that real extra sculpture and dimension. It's 5 by 7 in size. We've just done it in plain cardstock. To create your lovely little baskets, that's your die set that's going to create the basket. So you've got the cherries in there, the strawberries, you've got all the little extra accessories, and I just think it's absolutely stunning. And to make sure that looks like a real basket, we've got the woven basket, beautiful 2D embossing folder included in there as well, which is in 5 by 7. You've then got your little tag, so you build a berry die set, so you've got your little gift tag, perfect for all your pictures. And that's going to create that 3D as well for you. So you literally just multi-cut that, score it in half, and then stick the panels down. It looks absolutely fabulous. You've got your berry sentiment as well. So your berry has the one that you can use on its own or with the matte layer in the background, and then you've got all those sentiments to custom what you want to say. And then you've got sweet wishes sentiments, which I absolutely love these. Again, really fun play on those on the collection, which I just think is lovely. Sweet birthday wishes, have a very sweet birthday, thank you very much, and so on. And then the pièce de résistance is that gorgeous, beautiful pad.
You've got the 12-inch pad as well. We've got 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8. The 12 by 12 I'll go through now. You can see you've got your strawberries there on that lovely background of like the tablecloth there. Very gingham. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. You can see double-sided sheets as well. You've got your beautiful frame there with the blueberries on the outside. Do you love a blueberry?
I love a blueberry. I love blueberries.
Every morning on my breakfast, I have blueberries.
Absolutely.
Blueberries, walnuts and bananas on my breakfast.
Delicious.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Supposed to be very good for you as well, aren't they? It's supposed to be very high in antioxidants,
Apparently so, yes.
I love a blueberry, honestly.
And do you know what's lovely about that paper? It's linen.
Yes,
It's
it
that
feels
linen
lovely.
quantity. So normally our paper pads are just paper. This is a beautiful linen finish, and it is absolutely stunning.
I just think these designs as well, I mean, they're so country kitchen. They're very kind of like age, what's the word? Appropriate. I mean, for everybody, whether it be like young people or not so young people, they're timeless, aren't they? Not age appropriate. They're for everybody, universal, for all ages. That's what I was trying to say, but not saying it very well. So you can see, I mean, you've got some great designs in here. There is something I think inherently British about this as well. It gives me kind of like very sort of like afternoon tea vibes as well. I like preserves and jams and things like that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you were making your own jam and like doing little labels for the jars and stuff? That would be rather nice. Now, Debbie, in your pads now, you're also getting your linen cardstock in the block colour as well, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So we've now decided, well, I think it's from the team, but I love that idea of putting 12 by 12 paper pads, linen paper pad at the back of our paper pad, which is just absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Nigel. Saw me struggling there.
Sorry, yes, to open the pad.
But yeah, it's just, I love the idea of doing it. I think you don't have to then start looking around, rooting around for your matching linen. It's all there at the back of the pad. Genius idea. I wish we'd done it ages and ages ago, but I'm glad that we've...
It's never too late, Debs.
Never too late.
So you've got that in there. So there are, 34 sheets in there. 24 sheets are the designs. That's going to be, 12 designs, 2 of each. And then you've also got your 10 sheets, 2 of each of the 5 colours of the linen cardstock as well. But you've also got the 8 by 8,
8 by 8, and this is more of a retro feel, this one, Nigel. So you've got an 8 by 8 pad. Now, normally with our pads, we replicate, we scale to size. We haven't with this one. And this is proper paper, so it's your beautiful quality paper, double-sided again. But you've got a more retro feel to this particular design with the cherries, the berries, and everything else. And I absolutely love that one. I'm glad we didn't do the same. I'm glad we gave choice, because choice, for me, is a must-have.
Choice gives you versatility, does it not?
Yes.
If you would like to go for this collection, £69.99 is the price, but do you fancy a cheeky two-way? Yeah, just say yes.
Yes,
yes, absolutely.
Please.
I thought you were going to refuse me then. Thought you were going to refuse me. I've had to overrule you and say, no, I'm having a cheeky two-way whether you like it or not. It's your split pay. No charge to pay for your split pay, and obviously no interest to pay for your split pay either. $69.99 is your price, $34.99 is your split pay option. But of course, our launch today is the Furry Friends. Now, Liam, you know that last picture that came in, we thought it was AI. Can you do a little AI picture for me and Debbie? Can you turn us into like lovable mutts, please? Lovable pooches.
Oh.
That would be nice. We want to be two furry friends. There you go, Liam. You can turn us into whatever furry friends you like. We'll leave that to you. Could be a cat, could be a guinea pig, could be whatever. Whatever you fancy.
I don't trust him.
There you go. That's not us. That's a card. But yes. Oh, Debbie, do you know what? In another lifetime, we probably are married.
Well, I've said this loads of times, haven't I? We've got similar taste in lots of things.
We have got very similar taste.
We have indeed.
Similar musical taste. We laugh at the same things.
Definitely, we definitely do laugh at the same things.
We like a night out, don't we? We like a dance.
Yeah, we like a dance.
We do.
Like a boogie, like a gig.
We do. We like a gig. Yes, we do. Yeah. A gig and a jig. We're quite happy. Right, furry friends. Let's remind you what you were getting. You've got all of these fabulous stamps. The stamps of the actual critters themselves, the cute little creatures. They are fabulous. The guinea pig, the rabbit, the Highland cow, the dog, the cat, the giraffe and the llama. Plus you get your extras like your little explosion, the star, the ticker tape, all of that is on there. Then you've got all of those fabulous sentiments as well. Let's party, picture perfect, life is better with friends, yay, my rock, I love being silly with you, I like that. Say cheese, my ride or die, you and me, smile, best friends, memories, life is better with you, love you, BFFs, and my favourite, you're my person. I like that.
You're my person.
You're my person. That's just so cool.
It's the way they play on the word person.
You're my person. Then you've also got these as well. These are your dies. So you can see that you've got your mobile phone, you've got your Polaroid there, you've got your sort of like film still, and then you've got all of your accessories. So if you want to put rings and hats and glasses and balloons and hearts and musical notes on there, you can do. It is all included. Right, Debbie, what are you going to make, my lovely?
Well, I'm going to put two together. Okay. So I'm still going to use this one, but giraffe, I absolutely love the giraffe. So I'm going to colour my little giraffe in. Just everything about this collection I really love. When I saw, I'm just such a shame we haven't got any of the finished samples to show you because those samples are amazing. But like I said, it's so hot off the press. We literally didn't have time. I mean, bless, from my end, Brent had to send me the product down and the boards because we didn't have it. It literally just came flying in.
Well, hopefully they will be here for next time.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm going to give it a little colour again. Now, again, it depends what your favourite kind of medium you like to colour with. I love alcohol colouring, so I use my permanent pens and I absolutely love them. But you can use your Colorista pencils, you can use your water-based mediums, just have a play with the colour. What I thought about this, though, for me and you, Nigel, the grandkids.
Yes.
Safi would love this. And as you're not to be
left out.
Do you
know what I would do with these, like make table settings and things like this?
Exactly,
like, okay,
that, yeah.
Granddad's going to be the dog, where's Grandad going to sit? And then Grandma's going to be the cat, where's she going to sit? And, you know, your sister's the llama, where's she going to sit? You can just have such fun.
I love that idea. That's a really cool idea.
A little animal party.
Yeah, a little animal party, yeah,
There ain't no party like a furry friends party.
Oh, it's just a cute little set. I love stamps as well. I feel like it's been ages since we've done a proper stamp set, and I did see these and I'm like, oh my God, they're a little bit of me then, a little bit of me. Now then, have I got the right brown? I'm going to have to change this brown up a little bit. It's not the one that I used at home, but it doesn't matter. We'll just get a little bit of colour down. Do you know what I've wanted? One of my things to do, no, you said bucket list, but you know what I mean, just on your wish list, is to feed the giraffes.
Do it.
I know. My daughters did look into it.
Is this like where you go off to the Giraffe Hotel?
And you stay and you wake up in the giraffes and then you get to feed them.
Well, you know who did that, don't you?
Who did that?
Andy and his late wife, Lowen.
Did they?
Yes, they did. They went there. They went to the Giraffe Hotel in, I want to say Kenya or somewhere. I can't remember where it was. But yeah, they had a lovely time. And there's pictures of them literally with a giraffe coming through the window at them.
Oh, I would love that. And then the feeding as well.
I'm sure you don't have to go all the way to Kenya or wherever that was.
No,
though.
I think you can because my daughters did look into it. However, at the time, Celine Dion was also performing. And they knew how much I loved Celine. So they did say to
Have
me...
you got tickets to go to Paris then?
No, I've not got... I did when she did the UK one a few years back, because it was a special birthday, you see. So Tasha said it was either going to be the feeding of
this
giraffes...
your 21st?
Well, another special one's coming up soon. Goodness me.
Have you got your 50th coming up soon?
Oh, you smooth talker, you. You only know because we're the same age, aren't we?
I know, you're going to be 70, aren't you, darling?
Hey, you! Hey, we'll have less.
Is that this year then, your 60th?
No, it's
next
a couple
year.
of years, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because you're the same age as me. We're 58, aren't we?
We're 58 this year. Are you 58 now?
No, I'm 57 now. I was saying 58. I'm not 57.
No, I know. I'm 57 now, but I'm 58 towards the end of the year.
Honestly, age ain't nothing but a number, which is good because I can't remember what number it is half the time.
It is just that. It's just a blooming number.
There must be somewhere out there you can go feed the giraffes.
I am hoping so, and I have dropped enough hints to say when it's my special birthday that this would be the next thing that I want to do.
I'm trying to think. I fed lions before.
Have you?
And I did that. When I used to work at Ideal World, we used to do a show for Paradise. What was it called? Paradise Wildlife Park, I think it was called, down in Kent, if I remember rightly. And we went and did some filming there, and I got to feed the lions.
Oh, wow.
I mean, through a fence.
How cool
it wasn't
is
like
that?
wandering around with a lion going, here, have a bit of meat. It's like, apparently Adam has stung with hello. Adam has... was that you, Liam? Sorry. Liam has swum with stingrays.
Stingrays? Really?
Adam has fed and washed an elephant.
Have you?
I've washed an elephant. I did that in Thailand. This is a long time ago, though, so it makes me wonder now. I just hope the elephants were well looked after, do you know what I mean? But yeah, but hopefully they look like they were. But imagine, when I was in India, gosh, the elephants there, literally, they have their own elephant hotel. Oh. They're looked after better than the humans, quite frankly.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Exactly. Exactly. Right, I'm just speedily colouring this in, she says. But I did use a different colour at home because I've gone with a little bit more of a vibrant colour, as you'll see in a second.
Super cute.
They are literally super cute, and they take minutes to colour in. If you don't like colouring with shade and dimension, block colour. Get the kids involved. Like I said, just pop a little bit.
Well, these are just fun, aren't they? They are, I mean, ageless.
They are indeed. Oh, I've missed his tail.
It's your furry friend. Oh, Liam, did you do an AI picture? Oh, I couldn't get it to work. It's not playing ball. Didn't like us, Debs.
Oh.
But we have got Claire's alpacas. This is exciting.
Claire's alpacas?
Yes, look, we've got alpacas.
Where? Oh, my goodness.
How exciting is that, Claire? I don't know where you are, but I love your alpacas. I wonder if Claire has an alpaca farm.
She could have.
Which is Tracy Hay, one of our guests, has an alpaca farm, doesn't she?
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, she does, Tracy Hay. Let's have a look. Juliet says, this is Ludo, my 11-year-old chinchilla. Do you know, that's really weird. I was going to say chinchilla before. I was like, if you've got chinchilla, but I didn't know whether people were still allowed to have them, but I'm really pleased that they obviously are. Juliet, how lovely. I love a chinchilla.
How beautiful. And I mean beautiful. What a lovely.
That reminds me of when I was a kid, the avenue that I lived in, I used to have to take the dog for a walk down to the brook, and one of the houses that I used to pass had a chinchilla cage in the window and had a pet chinchilla. And every time I walked past the window, if the chinchilla was there, like leaping around, I would just stand there and watch for ages until the dog would be like, come on, I need a wee. But it's like, I used to love it. Chinchilla in action when they're leaping around, they're fabulous.
Oh, I love. Now, I've done what I've done with mine is snippy cut, snip, Debbie, snip with the little snippers, snipped around the edge. I did literally lift it with a little bit of grey just round there to soften it a little bit because the white on white, and then I've just used a gel pen just to do little highlights around him, just by literally a couple of little strokes on there, just a little gel pen, and you can pick those up cheap as chips in places. I have actually coloured quite a few in, so I've done my little pussycats, did my little rabbits, did my little llama.
Yeah, the pussycat there looks a little bit foxy.
I have, because I've gone orangey colours.
Yeah, but it does look a bit foxy. And then here's the guinea pig.
Yay! And I've done him the same. I've popped him. I've gone a little bit red. It's gone a little bit on the red side.
Pig.
Yeah, so all super cute. And I wanted to have a few at the hat, but these two I'm going to pair up together. Now, I have got, what have I done with, it's there, card base. So, using the stamp, I've got Life is Better with Friends. which I think life always is better.
Always better with friends.
Always. I've cut myself some little balloons out, and I've gone with some of my little marble glitter pad that I have got, so I've cut a few of those out as well. And then I've used the die to cut the little Polaroid out, and I wanted a nice little pink one because I've got a little bit of a pink base with a matte layer that's just going to sit on the top. I love this cardstock. It's gorgeous, this cardstock. Now, it might still be available.
What's it called?
It's the glitter marble cardstock.
I like
it was an 8x8 that we did with a matching with the vellum. I'm not sure if it's still in stock, but I'm sure Liam will have a little look for us.
He'll have a route around that website to see what he can find.
Yes,
it is gorgeous.
It is beautiful. And I have got someone in mind for this. Whenever I'm making cards, I mean, really, I'm supposed to leave them here.
No.
But I like kill two birds with one stone.
Well, exactly. They might disappear here, Debbie, as well.
Well, I was thinking with that say cheese one, I could adapt that into a Father's Day card for tomorrow for my dad.
Tomorrow with Father's Day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make sure you cater for the dads and the daddies tomorrow.
Exactly. Right, so I'm just going to pop that down. Now, that's going to be my Polaroid. Now, I'm just debating whether...
apparently, we don't have any of that cardstock.
Oh, and I know we had it on... I mean, look.
That's cute.
Look how little cute they are.
Hello.
Now, do I put them onto a white background? Let's just have a little look.
I think no.
I think
no. Well, they do.
I think they pop a little bit,
It does look
you know.
good. Yeah, it does look good.
I think I might,
Do you know, when I
actually.
look at it in the flesh, it was like, no. When I look at it on the screen, yes.
Yeah, I thought that. Exactly the same. I looked up and looked at the screen. I thought, yeah, I think I'm going to go with that one.
Looks good.
So, first things first, let's just pop that bit down. Now then, let me grab my tape pen. I've sorted me storage out here.
Have you? Well, don't forget, how are we doing on our stack and store, Liam? Oh, Liam, how are we doing on our stack and store? We'll bring the details in for that stack and store. Don't forget, you are getting 3 for the price of 2. Obviously, yours will be empty. You need to fill it with all the bits and pieces that you can. But you do get all of the dividers in there as well. These are $23.98, so it works out at $7.99 each, but you are getting one for free, because normally they would be like twice that price. You just slip the bits into wherever you want to go. You put your dividers in, so like literally divide it accordingly. You've got your shorter ones as well, so like literally you can slip these in, your longer ones and your shorter ones, pop them where you want, just to divide it accordingly. It's very clever, it really is.
It is, it's super. I mean, it came from like literally, I mean, Sarah will tell you the story. Simon, we're fed up with all stuff around house. That's where it all came, developed from, literally. So and I get it, I do get it, because there's nothing worse, is there? There is nothing worse. Right, I just want to make sure I'm moving up a little bit more. Let's just add, in fact, I might have him peeking out of the Polaroid.
That would be cute.
Yeah, I might have him. Yeah, let me I'm just putting a little bit of placement or a bit of perspective. Let's just move. How have I managed to get that on there? You know, I do wonder about myself sometimes.
What are you worried about?
I'm just because of what I was doing there. I don't know where I got that little bit of white paper from. So let's just pop. Oh, it's me tape pen, heavy-handed Lil. Again. That's what it is. Let's just pop that down there now before I stick them down, because I feel like
Are you heavy-handed?
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm so heavy-handed. I don't trust myself with things because I don't know why I do it, because I know I'm heavy-handed. I'm really I'm very forceful with things. Do you know when I'm scoring things, I tear straight through cardstock all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I'm shockingly bad with it. Right, let me, look at this.
Bit stuck.
Have I got bits stuck to me? Seriously. I tell you, I wonder about myself a lot. There we go. Let me just move him down just that little bit more.
Yes,
so
he's covered.
Yeah, so there we go.
Cute.
Just pop them. There we are. That's
That is cute.
And then I'm just going to finish that off with my little sentiments. There we go. Just pop that onto there.
They look like they're having a lovely time.
I know, I love it.
Life is better with friends. You know who's having a big old bromance today, don't you?
Who's having a bromance?
Liam and Adam.
Oh.
Because they used to work together on one of the other channels here.
Did
so, like, literally, Liam's face lit up when he saw that he was working with Adam.
Oh, I love that.
And Adam's face just dropped. It didn't. He was equally as excited as Liam was. There you go. Oh, they're having a lovely time.
So lovely to see Liam back.
I know.
In a producer role. I've got Michael later, and I've had Liam earlier. I mean,
I know.
He's spoiled rotten today.
Well, Debbie does have it in the rider that she won't work with girls. It's like, she says it's like men only. That's what she says. That's her rider.
That was in a previous life. That was in a previous life.
Could you imagine?
Oh, Oh, God, could you imagine? Yeah, I mean, really? You're trying to give me a right name there, mister.
Well, no, I'm just
right.
teasing,
I
but
know
yeah.
you are. Isn't that just
Also,
so
that would be
cute?
impossible, because I would say, I mean, it's like I think as crew goes, I would say we're pretty evenly matched, aren't we,
I
boy
think
girls?
so, yeah, I do. I think so.
I think we're pretty much
Yeah.
like... Actually, I say that, though, producer-wise...
Look how super cute those two are together.
It's more female than producers. In fact, all of the full-time producers are female.
Yeah.
They are.
That's right. That's very true.
So Debbie's rider of men only is very hard to cater for, quite frankly. We have to ship Liam in. It's the closest we could get to a man for the day. If you would like to go for your furry friends, ZFE 2021 is your item code on this one. $21.99 is your price on that one. There are more fabulous little cheeky deals on that website as well. Also, don't forget, we're in the middle of our Christmas event. We will be showcasing them a bit more tomorrow. But don't forget, we have got our notepads, our notebooks. Have you got one of those, Debs?
No, not yet.
Oh, the HobbyMaker Christmas notepads.
I
You
need
need one of
that one,
those.
yes, I do.
And your plush toy.
Ooh.
Yes, you need that as well.
Right, okay.
Hobbington, the reindeer.
Oh.
And the pin badge with a code on it.
I definitely want the pin badge.
Yeah, you need to get all of that. You can get all of that on the website. Jack, what is the website? Oh, Jack, come and say hello. Come on, we always have to have that moment you come and say hi. And then you can throw to the breaks. It saves me and Debbie a job. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Debbie, thank you so much.
Mwah.
A pleasure as ever.
Mwah. Absolutely.
Jack, will you say goodbye to the nation? We'll be back after the break.
Be back after the break.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hello, my name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Now, we are celebrating Christmas in June at the moment, but we're also celebrating something else. And the lovely Kay from Spellbinders is here. Hello, lovely lady.
How are you?
I'm not bad at all, thank you very much, because we've got the balloons out. The balloons mean that something is going on. What are we celebrating, lovely Kay?
Spellbinders' 23rd birthday.
23 years of Spellbinders. That's good. That's almost as old as Jack. My gosh. I mean, that Spellbinders have been around for the longest time. And we've got two shows to celebrate today. This one, and then Kay is going to be back later at 8 o'clock as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which is very exciting. Now, to celebrate, how do you fancy a bit of a giveaway? Check this out. If you make a purchase from the Spellbinder shows today, you will be automatically entered, well, hey, into a draw to win a birthday bundle. You could be winning everything that you see there. That's rather cool. One customer will be randomly selected to win from each show. So one from the 4 p.m. and then one from the 8 p.m. And they will both be announced, I believe, just before 9 o'clock tonight.
That's correct.
So well done. Yeah, so just before 9 o'clock tonight, the winners from both this hour and that hour will be announced. You don't have to do anything other than order a fabulous Spellbinders item, which shouldn't be too hard because we've got some great ones coming your way. Let's start with a birthday bundle. Not the birthday bundle that you might win as part of that giveaway. This is a separate item. This is such good value. See that, £104.98. Do you know what, Adam, seeing as Kay is here and seeing as it's Spellbinders' birthday, I feel, now Adam has choices really. He can either like leap out of a cake like they do, like and go like, yeah, it's Spellbinders' birthday, or he can whip out the biggest thing that he's got to make sure that we are guaranteed a low, low price. He's whipped it out, the clock. Wow. It was cake or clock, and he went for the clock option. There you go. So we've got a minute to go through what we've got. So let's start. You wanted the cake, didn't you?
I did.
You did. So did I, to be honest, girl. Let's go through what we've got. Let's start with these sentences. In fact, I'll show these to Jack so we can get up close on these. Because these are fun. These are your Stay Sorted Clear... Oh, Stay Saucy. Do you know what? I thought it said saucy in my ear, and I thought that's just me being like, oh, they're saucy. Oh, they are. You're the Ravi Best. What else have we got? Stay Saucy, my friend. Penne for your thoughts. These are fabulous. Your boat. Oh, hang on. These are the ones to do with the pasta, aren't they?
Yes,
and stuff.
Yeah.
So we've got Ciao Bella Ti Amo. Time to carb load and celebrate. Great friends finish each other's pastas. I see great as in cheese. Great. Take it slow like Sunday sauce. What else have we got here? More spaghetti, less upsetty. That's my favourite.
Yeah.
Full of gratitude and possibly ricotta. Sending macaroni gizzes. Thanks for Fally you do. Thanks for all you do. I love that. Pasta la vista, baby. I love that. With you, life's never plain. Pasta. We've got Stay Strong and Pasta On and Happy Birthday. So those are your stamps. We're not going to drop the price until you see what you've got. You've got gemstones as well.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
That's the berry colours that you got, or the berry colour, and you've got lots of different
All
sizes.
108 of them.
Lovely, there's loads in there. Now, you've also got your tattered stripes here. Now, let me see. There you go. So that's how it looks. That's your stencil. So that's how it's going to look. Obviously, that's the stencil in the Mylar, but you can see that's the design that you've got. You've also got these. Now, these are your foil plates. Now, this is fabulous. You've got all of these sentiments there. So come on in, Jack, so old eyes can read. What have we got? We've got happy birthday just because. Thanks for being you. We can see there's loads of them there. These are for your better press, aren't they?
Press and foil.
Yes, your press and foil, because
Yeah.
you've got obviously your
Huge, loads
plates
in
there. So that's included in the deal. You've also got some cutting dies as well, all part of your birthday bundle. So you've got your beautiful florals there. This is your Be Bold blooms that we have for you. They're rather fab, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous. They're something that you'd want in your stash and be using all the time, wouldn't you?
And we've
All
also
out.
got some cardstock.
Beautiful.
We've got our fabulous colour wheel cardstock.
Yes.
This is brilliant in this lovely mulberry colour. It's one of my favourite colours. That's the A4, or the Spellbinders size of A4, which is the American A4. Then you have got your alabaster in the colour wheel 12 by 12s. So you've got that as well. All of that should be $104.98, but let's drop the price, Let's get it down to a much more manageable $49.99. And
for split pay.
Hello, you spotted it, didn't you? Happy birthday to you,
Yay.
Spellbinders. Yeah, well, happy birthday to you guys out there with this price. So a four-way split pay, $12.49 is all you need to pay today. Split the cost over the months of June, July, August, September. So June, July, August and September. Those are the 4 months you split it over. As soon as the first payment comes through to us, which is today, just before midnight, the money leaves your account. That sets the ball in motion. Spellbinders will send this out to you ASAP. If you have never tried Spellbinders before, I suspect you have, but if you haven't, this is an ideal try me kind of kit.
Absolutely, yeah. And those flowers and the press plate would be more than what the offer is today.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think if we were to use a Christmas analogy, because obviously we're celebrating Christmas as well at the moment, it's like a selection box of crafty goodies there.
And like you say, for somebody who doesn't know Spellbinders, dip your toe in, you'll love it.
Absolutely. NT3575 is your item code on that one. Alison, Diane, Angela, Ann, Crafter in South Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets. I mean, Crafter in South Yorkshire, you're the first one that crossed the finishing line. We are looking at about 10% of the stock being gone already. So Anne, Angela, Crafter in Greater London, Diane and Tyne Weir, check out your baskets. Do not let this birthday bundle pass you by, especially if you are using your split pay. And also, don't forget, if you're going for that, automatically you will be entered, well, hey, into this. It's our fabulous giveaway. So you could be winning that birthday bundle too. So you get 2 birthday bundles for like less than the price of 1 birthday bundle, quite frankly. Right, brilliant. It's not the only new thing though. We've got a fabulous collection for you. This is our Cascading Coneflowers collection that we have for you. That's a mouthful, isn't it? There's a lot in here. What we'll do is we'll build up for you. We've got a bundle coming your way, which is exclusive to us, but we do have individual items as well. Let's start with the embossing folder. Now, this is our fabulous Cascading Dots embossing folder. So you can see that you've got that lovely dotted design. I love dots because I just think they work for everything.
They do. They're very generic, aren't they?
They will work for anybody, though, won't they? That's the great thing.
Yeah. Some sneaky peeks coming up in the DT's samples here for later.
That's so
but
satisfying
that's
and touchy-feely.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Just love that. Also, let's have a look. Let's see if I've got another one. Yes, I have. I like the fact that it's been used with the flowers there because it kind of mirrors the centre of the flower, the middle of the daisy, doesn't it?
Really versatile.
And then again, this one, this has been distressed back, so you're revealing the white core
So on your white core card, yeah.
I like that a lot. So if you want to give that one, $15.99, but hold your horses because obviously we've got it in the bundle as well. So that's your embossing folder. Next up, let's do the stencil, if we may. This is your layered Cascading Dots stencil. So you can see, I mean, this is going to be great to build things up as well. I just think if you are looking for like a dusting of design in the background, something like this,
and
is
it will
going to be absolutely perfect.
lay over your embossing folder. And don't forget as well, use your texture paste and things through it. Don't just ink through it, use your texture paste.
So if it will lay over our embossing folder, so if I was doing an embossed background and then I could then dust the embossed bits with a certain colour through the stencil, that's rather handy. That's why the bundle is great. Everything goes together. So $7.99 if you want to go for that on its own. And that's a good size as well. What
Or even
size
emboss
is
that on its own as well. It's huge. 6x9.
That's huge, isn't it? 6x9. Then we've got for you as well, let's do some die sets. We've got our wild coneflowers. Now, this is from Simon Hurley. Anybody that knows Spellbinders will know that Simon Hurley is a very talented young man. American, isn't he?
Yes, he is, yeah.
I had the pleasure of interviewing him on a show in the past, in another lifetime.
Brilliant.
And I will say, oh my gosh, the most incredible talent. He really is. So, yeah, just, you know.
Such a humble young man as well,
yes,
isn't he?
But just
talented, humble, he's all those things.
He's kind of, I kind of feel like, you know, when Tim Holtz decides to stop being the #1 man in the world crafter, it's like Simon Hurley is the natural sort of successor.
Yeah.
So $22.99 is the price. I mean, obviously, I don't know whether that's going to be true, but I mean, it's brilliant. $22.99 if you want that on its own. But if you want it, well, people are going for that on their own. But again, don't forget we've got the bundle. Then one more die set for you. This is our big and bold sentiments. So you've got Happy Birthday, Thank You, and my favourite, Hello. So those are in there as well.
Big and bold is the title, but the font itself is really, really delicate and lovely. So the matte layer is the bold part.
They're a chunky size, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Which I just think is going to be right. I mean, the writing's filigree, but the actual size of it is
they're
chunky.
a good size.
And it really does look good in a card. I mean, the hello I love. It just makes such a splash, doesn't it? And you can see when you combine things together. Have I shown everything in that? I have, haven't I? When you combine things together, you can see just how well it works. And the sentiment, again, working so well on there.
And how they've used just one flower is essentially all you need, really, if that's all you want to put on
and
your
then
card.
you've got the flowers have been used there, of course, as well. That's fabulous. If you're loving this background, by the way, that's coming up in a later bundle, which is exciting. That's the Sky's the Limit bundle that's going to be in, which is now on pre-order if you want to order it, but we will be dropping the price, of course. So if you want to go for that, $19.99 is your price there, but let's go for everything together. So if you go for everything together, Kate, I will need your hands.
Yes, for sure.
So those two there.
Yeah.
And then also these two here. So all of those together, I know they've got a nice pack shop, but we just like to hold them, don't we, Kate?
We do.
So you get all of that together for $74.95. But we are going to get that price down. Let's drop it down. Now, it's on a two-way split pay at the moment, so let's hope they keep that split pay. $56.99. Thank you, split pay. $56.99 down to, well, down by whatever it was, £20, whatever. Now, $28.49 is your price there. But because it's your birthday, well, not your birthday, but Spellbinders' birthday, we're going to give you some free cardstock with this as well. You are going to get 10 sheets. We haven't got it out, have we?
No.
The 10 sheets of the A4 in the free cardstock as well. And it's in a lovely sort of chiffon colour.
It's a lovely colour.
Which is a gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
AZ3543 is your item code on that one. 10% of our stock has gone. So you will get the chiffon cardstock as an extra Billy bonus, and you will not be paying any money for that one. That is free. It's now 20% of the stock gone. Not surprised. Okay.
Yes.
How do you fancy about a birthday demo?
Why not?
Lovely. What are
Indeed.
you
Why
do?
not?
Are you
Indeed.
going to be using the coneflower collection?
I'm going to be using the coneflowers.
Lovely.
I am. And what I wanted to do first of all was to show you how the flowers come together. So the flowers essentially, if I bring mine in, so there's 2 layers to each flower, and you get 3 different flowers all together. So you would have. Am I in shot?
You are fine and dandy.
I show you.
If you stray off and Adam shouts,
tell
me, I will sort it out.
Tell
don't you worry.
me. So, okay. That's your flowers. So you need 2 for each flower. Okay. So I'll bring it in. Now I've created myself. If you don't have coloured paper, create your own. You can put your own stamp on it, so to speak. So I've got 2 different shades, and I just want one of each colour because that's the only ones I want to make for this. So if I can, stuck under there. I should be able to fit them on. If anybody's interested, these are using, and they are on your website, is the... Oh, the words escape now. The shakers.
The paints?
What are they called? The shakers.
Micah Miss
No. Oh, Lindy's Gang. Lindy's Gang.
Thank you.
Which up until a couple of days ago, that was my brain, Nigel. It doesn't always work.
Oh, mine's the same.
Okay. them
No,
off
we should say as well, because Kate, how many shows have you done now, Kate?
This is show number 11.
Oh my God, see, I was going to say Kay's new. She's not anymore. She's like a piece of the furniture
still
now.
new.
But Kay was obviously one of the lovely people that came in for our HobbyMaker Hero, Search for a Hero, when we found lovely crafters. Well, because they came to us as lovely crafters, and then we sort of showcased them to the world. You lovely people out there. And then Spellbinders were like, oh, hello.
Yes,
Did you fancy playing with us?
I did. It was, most bizarre journey, to be honest.
But I'm going to big up the lovely Kay, because when she's not crafting, what do you do?
I'm a nurse.
A nurse.
I am.
It gets, I want to applaud every time. It gets no better than that.
Yeah, it's a very rewarding.
I know, obviously, patient confidentiality, but have you ever had, like, a case where you've just been like, that was weird?
Yeah, lots.
Like things that have, I don't know, I don't even say it, but you know what I'm thinking.
I've also nursed quite a few famous people as well.
Hold the front page. What did you say?
I've nursed quite a few famous people.
You've nursed
well. Obviously, I can't
people.
say
You
names.
Tell me who they are, but I'm loving that mysterious name drop. That's brilliant.
Yeah, which is odd.
50% of the stock is gone, by the way. Can I ask, is there a correlation between the weird and the famous? As in, like, it was a famous person that had something weird that happened to them?
Well, it was only weird in the fact that their character was so way off what they are in normal life.
Oh my gosh, I'm so intrigued now. Obviously, you can't patient confidentiality.
No, I can't. No,
I respect you for
I'll
that,
tell you later. But
well, you can't, can you?
Well, in kind of a way.
I'm gagging to know.
Kind of a way.
I love that, though.
But yeah.
Okay. So there's it. So obviously, like, no, don't tell me because I don't want to get you into trouble. So obviously, Kay has brushed up against a celebrity in quite a strange way. Let's go to the emails, because it's like, have you ever brushed up against a celebrity? I've told this story before, like when I ran into Liv Tyler, the actress, in the street, literally ran into her.
Oh my God.
And I thought that she was one of my friends. And she was like, oh, I was like, looked at me, and I was like, because I recognised, I thought it was one of my friends. It was
That's
like,
another thing.
Oh, hi, how are you? Sorry, late, got to go to work, because I was running for work. This is a long time ago. And then literally when I got to the top of the road, I thought, that was Liv Tyler. And I turned around and she was just like looking at me like I was some loony, which obviously was to her.
So,
but yeah.
So that's something I have done, is I was...
What, running into a celebrity?
No. So I was nursing somebody's father, a famous person's father, and they came in to visit. Sorry, guys, literally, I'm layering them over, okay? And it's as simple as that. So the 2 layers together. Just, they will offset, but just make sure you get them in the right place. Yeah. So I was nursing somebody's father, and they came in to visit. And you know when you get that moment where you think, oh God, I know you. Where do I know you from? And then for some bizarre reason, I was like, it's got to be school. It's got to be school.
Yeah,
It looks the same age as me. Yeah, it's definitely from school. And one of my colleagues came up to me and said, I can see your brain working, Kate. It's not. Don't assume. And it was a famous person.
Was it like a really famous person? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so everybody at home, which celebrity have you brushed up against in a weird circumstance?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, like you bumped into Miriam Margolyes at a service station or something. Do you know what I mean? Something a bit bizarre. Let us know.
So with these, you've got your central point of your flower. Now, I mean, they're called coneflowers, but they could be, to me, they say sunflower as well. So they can be whatever you want. So colour them as you wish. So you've got your central part there, and then you've got the lovely little extra bit that you would see around the bottom of the, well, I'm going to call it a stamen because it is essentially, isn't it? But I've inked in between. So please try that because it adds a real good dimension to your cards if you can add a bit of ink to your cardstock. Yeah, just gives it that bit extra. And then the other one in exactly the same way.
Lots of individual items and tools and bits and pieces that Kay is using popping up on the screen as well. Lots of the mirror card that we have on the show today. We do have individual packs of, is it individual packs of 10 if I remember rightly. We've got all the individual colours down at the bottom. You can see petrol blue, royal blue, light green, purple, green. Or you can have any 3. They're $4.99 each, or any 3 for $11.97. So basically that means you are getting the third one for what, £1.98, I do believe.
And then my stems, I've kind of chose a piece of colour wheel cardstock that I match the ink in that I've done. Okay. There's 3 stems in this, and they're all different lengths, so you can chop them to what size you want according to your project. Okay, now when I was mentioning earlier about the big bold sentiments, you can see here how delicate that is on there.
So lovely.
And then I'm going to put that on the back of my hand, actually.
So I'm going to have to ask the crew then, aren't I, Kay? So, Jack, have you ever brushed up against a celebrity?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Not in the tennis circuit? You've not brushed up against Cliff Richard or something?
Tennis player?
He is a tennis player.
Oh,
Do you know,
wow,
funny enough,
I
Jack,
love
I actually did
tennis.
once play tennis with Cliff Richard. I didn't. I was at a press launch because there was a journalist back in the day. And it was, I can't remember, Wimbledon or something, I can't remember. He was there and Angela Rippon was there and Cliff Richard was like volleying balls across the net, and we had to try and hit one back, which I did, but I'm rubbish at tennis.
Now I think about it, I think we did have a famous singer at my tennis club.
Who was that?
Someone from AC/DC.
Martin Fry.
I think
Martin Fry is the lead singer of ABC. So Jack was saying that he's had somebody famous at his tennis club, a famous singer who he thinks from ABC.
ADC.
AC/DC. Not Brian Johnson, surely.
Brian Johnson. Well, what was the other one? No, I'm thinking of the guy that's died, so it wouldn't be him. Is it who was in AC/DC?
Brian Johnson is the main singer, isn't he? The Geordie man.
Yes, I think you're right.
I don't know any others. That's it. Anyway.
Back to this, my lovely.
So, for the card itself, I've used the Spellbinders Essential Arches. Now, these are so versatile. They're on the brand shop, I'm sure, so please get them if you can. And then I'm laid them up. But what I'm going to do, first of all, can I just move them across?
Yes, of course, you can do whatever you like, my lovely.
Is I'm going to use the embossing folder.
Okay, come back to us, Adam.
For one of my layers. So I've cut one of my matte layers and I'm just going to pop it in randomly, okay, in the embossing folder. So with this platform, you've got your base, and all you need then, because it's a 3D embossing folder, is your A and your D plate.
Okay, and we're using our Platinum 6 today. Obviously, if you want to check out any of the Spellbinders machines, and Spellbinders machines are fabulous. I mean, they're celebrating their 23rd birthday for a reason, because they've produced things that have given them a real longevity in the crafting world. And I will say, one of the joys of their die cutting and embossing machines is, A, they were one of the first. In fact, were they the first? I think one of the first.
I think one of the first, yeah.
But also, they do have, a lot of their machines have that deep mouth as well, so they do cater for the deeper dies. And obviously, they will cater for things like your better press and your glimmer and all of that. If you do want the Platinum 6, we have that on a deal today. Let's get your price on for this. Is this the basic deal, Liam, or does it come with extras? I think it's the standard deal, which is, there's nothing standard about it, but it's fabulous. You get everything you need. It should be $159.99 for the deal, but it's a birthday. Can we do better than that? Let's going to do it. Oh, well, Liam's got his like.
Hey,
Liam's got his like.
Liam's in the house.
Okay, he's going to go to the lowest ever price, $129.99.
Ooh.
We have never ever done that. I'll be honest.
Never seen it.
Liam is gleeful. He's had Kay bought some sweets in. He's on a sugar high. He's now like thinking, let's get that price down. That's going to be the question that's raised on Monday. Why did somebody do that machine at $129.99? We have done it at $134.99 before, but never $129.99. So if you are thinking about this machine, or you want a secondary machine, and it's on a 4-way split pay as well, so $32.49 is all you need to pay today if you do want to break it down into manageable, interest-free increments. But that's the lowest we've ever done. So yeah, if you are thinking about it, today will be the day to get it. $129.99 and on split pay, EK3557. If you want to read more about the machine, head to the details on the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
Excellent.
Right, Kay.
There's nobody says it like Jack says it, is
This
there?
is it.
I'm
Nobody
sorry.
does it like Jack. There you go.
So I'm just going to pop, so I've embossed that arch. And I've
honest,
popped it on the next mat
His
layer.
ears must have been burning today.
Why?
Because we were having a conversation earlier about saying how much we like Jack.
Yeah.
Because he's just...
He's lovely.
Oh, apart from Adam, who was like literally saying you're the bane of his life. But, yeah. Well, Adam is... Well, is Adam your boss? I know he thinks he is, but is he? Oh, he is, yeah.
He is. Oh, okay. There you go. No, we're going to probably...
So easy to wind up.
And then I'm just going to simply arrange those.
That's so lovely.
So I think they're really delicate, aren't they?
These images could be used, I mean, obviously for congratulatory cards, but also for commiseratory if need be as well.
Definitely.
There's a beauty about the imagery.
And in the Christmas crafting season, these could be a Christmassy colour as well.
Yes,
No
absolutely.
reason why not.
So lovely.
So you can see what I mean about you could strip those stems down and make them fit your project. I'll just dab a little bit across there. Okay, and we've got some leaves too. You don't even have to put the stems on if you didn't want to, just have your leaves
Well, let's
there.
move that up slightly for me, my lovely, just because we've got a message in.
Oh, yes.
From a lovely viewer. Elspeth in County Antrim says, I was in Belfast and the heavens opened. I nipped into a doorway to shelter. There was a deep voice. I jumped and apologised. It was Nigel Havers. That's cool.
wow.
Actor Nigel Havers.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, imagine being in a sheltered doorway with Nigel Havers. How fabulous. When I worked in a bar, I served Ronan Keating from Boyzone.
Oh, yeah.
Dean Gaffney. Wellard. What was his character on EastEnders, Dean Gaffney?
Robbie Jackson. Robbie Jackson, yeah.
And Frank Sinclair. I don't know who Frank Sinclair is.
No, I don't.
And in Costco, I've bumped into Rob Beckett and James Cosmo from Game of Thrones. Wow.
Whoa.
Hannah, you get around, my lovely. That's brilliant down there in West
Brilliant.
Sussex. How fabulous. Fair play to you.
Excellent.
Keep them coming. If you brushed up against a celebrity, we need to know. Adam and Liam, have you ever brushed up against a celebrity? I know you've brushed up against each other, which is as good as, quite frankly, in that gallery. Apparently, Liam does brush up against a lot of sporting celebrities.
I can imagine.
In his other job.
Yes, of course.
He was with Tyson Fury the other day. Were you really?
Oh.
Oh, wow. I want to watch their TV show, but I daren't because I know if I start watching it, I'm going to be obsessed with it, and I don't want to be. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah. And I'd probably be screaming at the TV as well.
Well, this is the thing, yes. I think it might annoy me as well.
Yeah. So, very simple, but effective, just with 2 of the flowers.
That's so beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I love a happy hello. That's so lovely.
Yeah.
$56.99 is your price if you would like to go for the complete coneflower collection. Do you want to get yourself ready for your next
Yes,
demo?
of course, yeah.
Let me remind you what you've got in here. You have got the 4 fabulous items in there. You are going to get that lovely embossing folder, the Cascading Dots. You've also got your big and bold sentiments. Those are your 10 cutting dies. You also get your wild coneflowers, the fabulous florals, the dies that Kay has used in that demo. And then finally, you also get your layered Cascading Dots stencil. So you get that as well. And that stencil will fit over the embossing folder. Now, don't forget we have that birthday bundle as well, because Spellbinders are celebrating 23 years. So what, 2003 they must have came into the world, which seems like a minute ago, but that was 23 years ago, doesn't it?
I know, when you say 23 years, it's like...
Well, did you
like
must
the
have lived
blink
through
of an
that
eye.
panic of like 2000 when we thought we had to get all our money out of the cash points because they weren't going to work anymore. How ridiculous is that when you think that? That's genuinely a thing, Jack. You know, we did. We thought we weren't going to get money out of cash points anymore. So literally, like, get all your money out before midnight. Ridiculous. This is the birthday bundle that we've got for Spellbinders. You are going to get your colour essential gems. You've got those in the berry, 108 of those. You've also got this fabulous torn, rough edge, tattered stripes. Lovely stencil that you have there as well. Then we've got our saucy stamp sayings. I like these because these are all to do with like pasta sauce. I was actually thinking in my head, I thought it was going to be like a bit smutty. That's why I thought it was.
Yes.
No. Well, that's why I thought.
I wouldn't have thought Spellbinders would have done.
Well, I wouldn't have thought either. That's why I was a bit surprised.
Someone bought 3.
But look, you've got Stay Saucy, my friend. Love that. Oh, Craft of Greater London has gone for 3 at the birthday bundle. Well done. Take It Slow like Sunday sauce. What else have we got? More spaghetti, less upsetty. That's my favourite. And I love that. That's something that I am often in life, full of gratitude and possibly ricotta. Honestly, that's me. And pasta la vista. 50% of the stock of this is gone now. You've also got your mulberry cardstock, 10 sheets of the A4 there. That is, weight-wise, that is £100. Oh, what's £100 in GSM?
About 270 GSM.
It's what?
270
You
GSM.
are a mine of information, and we love you for it. You're also getting this. This is your fabulous die set, so you are going to get your bold blooms. Lots of florals in there. I mean, that's fab. I mean, that alone is probably worth what? 19.99, 22.99.
I'd say it's
like that.
closer probably to 25, that one.
That's just fabulous. We've got a lot of metal for your money there.
Yeah.
You've also got your foil plates as well for your press and foil. So you can see you've got all of the wording that you have there for all of those sentiments. I love the fact they're all in one plate. And then you can cut them out accordingly.
Yeah.
It makes life easier.
Yeah, and for batch making as well, you've got it there on your desk, haven't you?
And then to finish, you've got your 12 by 12 inch cardstock as well. In the lovely alabaster, you have that there. So that's included as well. You get 10 sheets of that. So if you want to go for that one, NT3575 is your item code. Now, before we go into another demo, we've got another collection to show you, which is Sky's the Limit. Kite flying.
Yes.
I used to love flying my kite when I was a kid.
I was always rubbish at it.
It's one of those things, it is. I mean, look at these. We've got this to begin with. This is Up and Away. So you've got the children here with the kite. I mean, just cute, so cute.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like you build your child,
Yeah,
don't you?
you do. So obviously on here, skin tones as well, you can make, you know, appropriately. But I don't think with that one that you'd have to have it as if it was flying. Is there shoes on there? Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
So perhaps, if you have a little bit of a twiddle with the dies themselves, you could have them as if they were standing.
Just so lovely. I mean, I love those.
Cute.
You've also got these dies as well. So you've got your kites in here. Oh, I've stuck that to your thing, haven't I? You've got your kites in there as well. You've got your little bows on there. You get the strings, the kites as well. I love a kite. Love a kite. This is a flying kite.
They'd be so good for making backgrounds as well.
Yeah, these shapes. I mean, just fabulous shapes anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've also got your press plate and dice set for your better press. So you can see in there, you've got your plate, and it's going to say the following: flying by to say hi. You blow me away, let your dreams take flight. Just a note to lift you up, lifting you up with love. The sky's the limit. Happy birthday and keep soaring. If you would like to go for that one, that's included. We've also got for you as well, we have got our embossing folder, which is our flying kite. The detail on this is incredible.
It's brilliant, isn't it? They do 3D embossing folders so well. The depth's amazing.
I just think that's fab. And then we've got our layered flying kites as well. This is the stencil that you have. So you've got those. And that, I believe, is the right size to go with that.
Yeah, as far as I can see. Let's have a quick
I'm pretty sure Spellbinders normally do it that way, don't they?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
How fabulous is
tell.
that?
Yeah.
Both of those are $22.99. They're in a little bundle if you want to go for that. But let's go for everything together in the Sky's the Limit. So you get those two, you get your better press with all of those sentiments, you get the kites, the flying kite, and then you also get the Up and Away. Should be $102.95. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that down. Let's get that down. Okay, here we go. So where are we going to go? We're going to go into the 90s, the 80s, the 70s, the 60s? No, the 50s. $59.99 is your price on that one. That is a birthday treat.
Bargain.
Do you want even more? Should we have... Oh, hang on. How many split pays? 4? Good gosh. Oof. I know, I almost swore then. Gosh. I had to stop myself because it's like, that's $14.99 and all of that could be winging its way to you. Good. By Jiminy's. Good gosh. Pop that into your basket, my friends. XN3562 is your item code on that one. It's the last hour delirium.
I was going to say, ready for home?
XN3562 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our coneflowers for a demo with a lovely Kay.
So, as you know, with me, I like to see what I can do with my dies and adding them to different textures.
So you're doing fabrics. How lovely. Is this felt?
So some of this is the Spellbinders Merino felt, which you normally have on your website
it's
and on the brand
felt
shop.
As well. It really is.
So ahead of time, obviously, I've gone ahead and I've put them. But with felt as well, you can add ink to it. I don't know whether you can get...
Oh, hang on, Jack. Let's have one of your close-ups.
It's very delicate. Because I didn't want to go too wild.
The brown bit, yeah?
So there's some orange around the top of the...
OK, so what, down at the bottom?
Yeah, just towards the central
there you
part. It is very light. I think you can see it on that.
Yes, you can.
But yeah, don't be afraid to go in, even with fabrics, and use your inks.
That's so good.
OK.
Well
just to, once again, to give it that depth. And then what I've done is I've covered, and I don't know if it's in this show, you might be able to check, I don't know, but the Oakwood grey board panels. And I've covered it with a bit of Hessian.
The grey board, it was like, if it's not on this show, it should be.
I think it's on the next show.
Is the grey board on this show? If not, can we put it on? Are we allowed to? I don't know. Or is it safe for later?
I think it's on the next show.
Because the grey board is always popular. Is it on the website for pre-order, Liam, or not? Okay. When that grey board goes on, which I think would just be before 8 o'clock tonight, then, by the sound of it, we'll find out for you. Get that grey board in your basket, because it always sells out.
Sorry, Nigel, I just need to reach for my other
one
of my tools, because I think, as well, these tools are, you might have them on your trolley.
Which tools?
It's the set of
got you,
tools.
got you, yes, indeed. The pick up, place, move tools.
Yeah.
Okay, if you want this handy crafty tool set, and you get lots in here, so let's have a look. So you can see that you've got in there, well, what have we got in there? Let's have a look. So you are going to get, you've got your 2 replacement wax tips and your 4 tools. You've got 1 pickup tool with 2 replacement tips. You've got 1 of your precision tool and 1 set of tweezers in there as well. So you get all of that for one price of $19.99. That's good.
They're brilliant, and they're going to last you forever.
Let's see
really.
these in action.
Just to change the wax tips, that's all. So with the nudger, I think they're calling it, I've put some just normal PVA on my glass mat, and I'm just gonna, because I don't want all of this stuck down, I want it to be free flowing.
That's a cool bit of tool, isn't it?
Yeah, and because it's silicone, it'll just pull off. So I'm gonna pop that down there, and because I need to see how I'm gonna put this together and where they're gonna work. So I mean, look, even with felt and these fine dies, it still works and it still cuts gorgeous.
They cut so well.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tuck this in. I just think it's something different to making cards sometimes. If you want to get your fabrics out, try it with fabric as well.
This is it mixing that glorious world between soft craft and paper craft.
Of course it does, yeah.
With like home decor as well and all sorts of stuff, mixed media. I mean, Spellbinders, we are celebrating their 23rd birthday. They have been around a long, long time, and there's a reason for that. They produce quality items for all areas of the crafting world.
They do. There's something quite luxurious, I feel, about Spellbinders. So
it's one of those companies I feel as well, Kate. I mean, how long have you been crafting?
Seriously, probably about, well, with card, probably about 10, 12 years. But when the children were growing up, I was always dabbling in a bit of crochet or a bit of cross stitch or something.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I think Spellbinders, we talk about the paper crafting world, I feel like they've been there for forever. I mean, 23 years, but I mean, my crafting career is, 20 years now? And it's like, so for me, Spellbinders have always been there. But it just feels like they're one of those companies that you know you can trust.
Yeah, plus I think it's because the global aspect of them, you know, you can't go on a, you know, crafting group or whatever that you don't see some kind of inspiration from Spellbinders, can you? And there is some great inspirers out there and designers, so you know that's probably why we feel they've been around a lot longer.
I can't remember life pre-Spellbinders.
No. I'm just going to poke that in a bit further.
Now, have we had any more emails through, Liam? People brushing up against celebrities? I'm so intrigued by that.
My final one, and now I've got them down.
Wendy's messaged in. She said, I got a selfie with James Nesbitt at the local golf club and walked by Niall Horan strolling on the beach from One Direction. How cool is that?
Very nice.
I wonder if Niall Horan gets fed up when people say from One Direction, or any of them get fed up with that, because it's like they're all
they kind of do their own thing now, don't they? Yeah.
Oh, now this is good. Hi guys, I once had to move my car from the petrol pump for Pat Butcher. Have a look at Pam St Clement. That's just brilliant. Francesca Maria in Cambridgeshire. I want to know whether she was a bit mardy and like, oi, move your car. Or whether it was like she was actually like, excuse me. And also, even though she's on the forecourt of a, you know, of a petrol station, in my head, Pat Butcher, she would have that cigarette on the go.
And the earrings.
Move your car. No, I'm not putting it out. You can just imagine it. Frank's not here to move the car. Move it for me. She's not around anymore, isn't she, Pam St Clement? The lady, I think the lady that played Pat Butcher isn't around anymore. But she was fabulous.
Oh, yeah. She's definitely
so I don't watch EastEnders anymore, but back in the day...
It's funny you should say that. We switched the TV over the other night and we both found ourselves just staring at EastEnders. Why are we watching this?
But did you know any of the people in it?
No.
I mean, Sharon's still in it, isn't she?
Ian's still in it as well.
Is Ian Beale still in EastEnders?
Yeah.
Gosh, he's been thrown the foot. Well, it's like old Ken Barlow, isn't it, on Corrie?
Yes.
He's still in it. Is that 93 or something?
He's not.
Okay. Liam, can you Google how old is William Roach, who plays Ken Barlow in Coronation Street, please? He is in his 90s, I'm sure.
Wow.
I am sure he's in his 90s. Great head of hair. He's 94. There you go.
Wow.
Ken Barlow is 94. Yep, he's 90. The gallery are gobsmacked. When I say the gallery, I'm talking Adam. Is gobsmacked.
That's
And
unreal,
he's still in Corrie, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know. Now, I'm not going to lift this up because this isn't going to stick so quickly because it will need to go off because I didn't bring my construction glue. But as a quick...
Such lovely, yeah, we'd have to let that... We'll leave that flat so we can let it dry.
As
That's
an
so
overhead
lovely.
shot. Just something a bit different.
And with Spellbinders, it is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like, can't you?
Yes, as long as you make a product, you can sell it.
Fabulous. I think that's beautiful. Right, I'm going to recap the deal, and then, yeah, if you want to get another demo ready, because Kate, we're loving this inspiration.
Yes.
Yes, please, my darling. If you would like to go for the fabulous complete collection of the Cascading Coneflowers, about 70%, 60-70% of the stock has now gone. AZ3543 is your item code on this one, if you would like to go for it. You are getting 4 fabulous items in there. You've got the stencil, which is your layered cascading dots. That is a big stencil. 6 by 9 is the size of that one in inches. We've also got for you as well the wild coneflowers, the dies. That's the beautiful florals that you see at the bottom. They are a little bit sunflowerish. They're also a little bit gerberish, a little bit daisy-ish as well.
Echinacea as well, I was thinking.
They are echinacea as well, aren't they? It's a weird word, isn't it?
Echinacea.
But there you go. You also get your big and bold sentiments. They say happy birthday, thank you, and hello. And then we've also got your Cascading Dots embossing folder, which is a really deep 3D embossing folder. So if you want to sort of use it for distressing on cards, then you can do. I mean, you can see the one I've got here is showing the distressing. I mean, that's just fab. And don't forget the stencil actually would lay over the top of this. If you then wanted to colour that distressing or that embossing, then you could do. I do love this combination, pink and black. Pink and black always works well. Look at licorice all sorts. They always look good when they're in pink and black. They do. Just fabulous. So you're getting that. Let's show you some more samples as well, because it is, as Kay said earlier, a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. But I just think the combination of things, I mean, obviously add other things that you have in your collection as well, like birds and things like that. It's one of those collections that lends itself to maybe other things that you will have in your crafting stash. Just beautiful. I mean, the simplicity of that.
No, you don't need much, do you? At all.
It's just fabulous. We haven't said as well, we get a freebie. I keep forgetting about that because we don't have it in the studio. You are going to get 10 sheets of your A4 chiffon coloured cardstock. Chiffon is like a lovely sort of light, creamy, kind of almost a bit sort of like buttermilky kind of colour. So, yeah, if you want to... I'm wondering, is this the chiffon colour, do you think? That
No, I think that maybe Oakwood's Pearl.
Okay, thank you. You're going to be the girl in the know. It's like, but you are getting the free cardstock as well. Look at that, that's a wowzer.
Lovely.
And I think that's beautiful
That's
as well.
stunning, isn't it?
So gorgeous. AZ3543 is your item code on that one. Keep those emails coming about the celebrities that you brushed up against. I am very intrigued. But I think we need to brush up against another demo, quite frankly.
Yes.
Don't forget, if you order anything today, we've got a giveaway as well to celebrate the 23rd birthday of Spellbinders. We're going to give away a birthday bundle, and that's namely your birthday bundle there. Do you know how much it's worth? I mean, it looks like it's worth a pretty penny,
Can I
quite
just
frankly.
take credit for that, Nigel?
What do you reckon? About 50 quid?
Oh, more than that.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
more
err on the
than
side of
that.
caution and say 50 quid, because that's brilliant.
Yeah.
So basically, that's worth an X amount, but you were getting that for free. One lucky person in this hour and one lucky person in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll announce both winners just before 9 o'clock tonight. That's if Rosie remembers to do it. I'm sure she will. We'll have to remind Michael, the producer, to remind Rosie that she's got to do it later. It's Shez, not Rosie. My apologies. So it's Shez coming. Oh, that'd be nice. We're going to see Shez. Oh, I love seeing Rosie as well. So basically, Shez will announce that just before 9 o'clock tonight. You do that just by ordering anything from Spellbinders on the show. Is it anything? It's just from the Spellbinders show. So it's show items, not necessarily items in the brand shop. It's ones that are on the show. Right, lovely Kay, let's have a demo. Demo number 3.
I'm just going to take credit for that giveaway, though.
Are you going to take credit for it?
Yeah.
Did you put it together?
Well, I didn't put it together, but I asked if we could have it on the show.
Anybody that wins that giveaway, it's down to the lovely Kay and her forceful ways. She literally said, I'm not going if they don't give me a giveaway.
No, it was just something that popped into my head when I was sat there the other night, and I just thought, I wonder if we can do something extra.
Well, every birthday needs a present.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Now, this has just come to me now, so it may or may not work, but shall we try it?
Yes, let's try it.
So I've got a card ready, but I just wanted to see if this would work embossing with our stencil.
Okay.
Now, it may go a bit peat-tongue.
Because it's quite a detailed stencil.
Yeah, so I'm going to, I've got another panel to put on this card, but I'm going to try and line it up. So, and I bet I haven't got my embossing mat with me. I don't. Right, let's just try it as we would normally.
Okay, let's give it a whirl.
Or maybe we'll just try it as we would. Let's see. Let's give it a try. It's only going to be like an extra thick piece of cardstock, isn't it?
It's going to be subtle. Now, I think regular viewers will know that I always like to share what's going on in my ear with you, because I kind of feel it's only fair.
Are they chatting?
Do you know what I mean? Well, I don't know, because I'll be honest, my mic just died. They always die after a few hours, so it's like I just have to, my battery's changed. So it's like, obviously I couldn't hear what was going on. When I turned it back on, all I heard was director Adam singing to Liam, singing "We Go Together Like Rama Lama Lama." What did I miss whilst it was going on?
Talking about Greece.
Who knows what's going on?
Right, folks, let's see.
No, just singing. Were you singing to Liam or just to life in general? Just singing to himself. That was actually my wedding song. That's what I left the registry office to. So you took me back to my wedding day then.
Oh, that's nice. So I've just gone through there with the plates as if we would cut something. So let's have a look.
Oh, subtle.
Kind of.
Okay, well, look, Jack will be able to see that. No, I quite like that. Okay, Jack.
Less is more, shall we say? Less is more.
It is subtle, but you can see that there.
So I'm sure if you had, mine is in the green room, unfortunately. If you had your embossing mat, so your wobbly one, I'm sure that would.
Spongier.
Yeah.
Also, I bet if you put ink on that, though, it would still show through. Do you know what the design would come out? But I like that.
Yeah. So anyway, that was a quick try.
Some things don't need to be screamed. Sometimes they can just be whispered.
As I say, less is more. So sneak peek from the next
move
show.
You over slightly, if I may, my lovely. Thanking you.
Drifting. So sneak peek from the show at 8 o'clock. And the embossing
That's the rattan that's coming your way.
And I absolutely love it. And I think if you look at the DT stuff on there, there's some really great examples, probably on the pack shot.
Oh, well, like of the rattan?
Yeah.
Yes, I think those are the ones we've been showing, the ones like that, isn't it?
Yes.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And that fabulous vision in the gold.
Yes.
So that's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
Because Kay is finishing our day off today here at HobbyMaker.
I am. So I've just done an angled piece, and then I'm going to come in with some craft card, because I love craft card. I think it's so underused a lot of the time.
Lovely.
And then with that gold, and then once again, I have very delicately gone in with a bit of ink. Okay, so we're just going to.
So have you put ink on the?
So in each of the elements, when I've cut them, so you cut that out, and then all I do is go in with a contrasting ink. So say there, yellow, I've gone in with a tiny bit of orange. Here I've gone in with a bit of darker brown, and it just accents it.
So it'll be this little bit that we see down at the bottom here.
So down the bottom of that one. Yeah.
He was born.
Do you want me to?
He was born for these moments. So you can see the ink down at the bottom there.
Oh yeah, that was good. You could see it. Yeah.
It's lovely. It's soft, but it's subtle.
Yeah, just just something else. Okay.
Again, it doesn't scream, it just whispers class.
It does. So because we've got this space here, I'm going to arrange them that way, but let's get some glue on them. That's already down. I've done that already.
So Adam, have you brushed up against a celebrity? Have you not? Met Rick Wakeman, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. My husband loves Rick Wakeman. He went to a concert with to see Rick Wakeman recently. He loves a bit Rick Wakeman. And my friend Lottie, who people will know if they've followed me for years, she was a West End star, and then we ended up working together because she presented on Shopping Telly. And she sang a song with Rick Wakeman. She did She did a song with Rick Wakeman back in the day when she was young.
Oh, cool. And once again, like I did before on my because I just think they look lovely together as a trio as well. And we tend to work in rules of 3, don't we, when we're putting things together? But you don't have to, of course. You can do your own thing. I'm just taking them off onto that piece of cream card. And I think I'm going to pop that one in the middle. Shall we? Yes.
That looks good. Now, Adam was just saying as well, did you meet Jo Joyner from EastEnders? And she's done various things. There was a TV show that I used to, blonde lady. There was a TV show that she did before EastEnders that I loved, and I can't think what it was. I want to say Shameless, but I don't think it was Shameless. But one of those. But
she is.
We've had a message from Lynn. Hi, all years ago I worked at Halfords. Jasper Carrot came in and wasn't well, he'd had flu. I got all the youngsters to do his shopping. How bizarre. I know, it's like, oh, I've got flu, I'm going to go to Halfords. That sounds like an odd thing
Spread
to
it
do,
around.
doesn't it? Yes. But I love that. Let's have a look. Now, Jess in Gloucestershire says, hello to you both. I bumped into Kate Winslet and Sue Barker. Sue Barker doesn't live far from my sister. Because my sister lives in the Cotswolds, so that's where I stay when I'm up here. And I kind of feel Sue Barker lives in one of the local villages. Because I'm sure I remember my sister sort of going like, oh, Sue Barker lives in that house.
Oh.
It's like, and I was like, oh. So I do get excited.
So you know who somebody famous I've got who lives down the road from me?
Who's that?
Dave Bradford.
Oh, did you hear that, everybody? Kay has a very famous person living down the road from her, the one, the only Sir Dave of Bradford. Oh, yeah. He lives down the road from... Oh,
better known as D-Dave. Demolition Dave.
Demolition Dave, honestly. Did you ever see him putting out his bottles into the bottle bank?
No, we don't live that close.
Oh, you don't live that close?
It's a bit of a joke, yeah.
It's a lot of bottles.
Yeah. No, but I can hear them clinking when the bin man comes.
Exactly. Clang, 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 went the bin.
Bless him. Well, actually, closer than probably Dave lives. Harry Redknapp used to live near me.
Harry Redknapp?
Sandbanks, yeah.
Hang on, do you live near Sandbanks?
So when not far.
Rich?
No, I'm really not.
Sandbanks is lovely.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Because I was down, we went to a friend's birthday in Poole.
Yeah, so it's Poole, Sandbanks was Poole.
Yeah, and it's like, I'd never been to Sandbanks, so I said, I was with my friend Lottie that we were just talking about.
Yeah.
And so I said, we must drive to Sandbanks. It's like, see what it's like.
It is lovely.
Very nice. And yes, Harry Redknapp lives there, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Well, he
That's
did.
such a good, gorgeous
So
car.
another simple one, and don't be scared of having white space or clean space.
I think that's absolutely lovely. Really is. Fabulous. Let's remind you for the last time this hour's gone very quickly, what you are getting in this collection, the Cascading Coneflowers. You are getting 4 fabulous items in here. You are getting, obviously, the stencil. You are getting the dies. You are also getting the sentiment dies as well, the cornflower dies, the sentiment dies, the embossing folder, and the stencil. Sorry, I couldn't put my teeth in then. So all of that for $56.99, but it's on a 2-way split pay. $74.95 it should be. It's down by nearly £20. AZ3543 is your item code on that one. Before we disappear, let's recap the Sky's the Limit bundle as well. This is the one with the kites and more. You are getting the Up and Away. So you've got the fabulous dies there to literally create the show. I always wanted one of those hats with a little windmill thing on it, like a little propeller on it. I never had one when I was a kid.
I think they're more of an American thing.
I feel they are, but it's like, I feel that, can I get away with one of those at 58? I'll give it a whirl.
Of course you can.
Well, I'm not 58. I keep saying 58, I'm not 57. But I did that today. I was like, said 58. I was like, I'm not 58. There you go. So you get all of those dies there to create. Then you've got your flying kite. So this is your fabulous kites that you have there. So you can build them up accordingly. Then you've got your sentiments. So you've got flying by to say hi. You blow me away. Let your dreams take flight. Just a note to lift you up. The sky's that limit. Well, happy birthday. Lifting you up with love. That's nice, isn't it? And keep soaring. Words of inspiration. You also get your flying kites embossing folder. The detail on that is fabulous. And to go with that, size-wise it matches perfectly, and design-wise it matches perfectly. It's hard to see, but you've got your stencils, your layered stencils to make that. So you can layer it all up and then emboss it accordingly. because that will go over that. So all of that $59.99 is your price on that one. Don't forget as well, obviously if you buy anything today, you could potentially win a birthday bundle, but we also have, and don't forget, Ches is going to announce the winners just before 9 o'clock tonight, the one from this hour and then the one from the 8 o'clock hour. All you have to do is buy something. You could be buying the actual, another birthday bundle that we have on the show. In there we have your alabaster 12 by 12.
Yeah,
great
lovely,
cardstock.
great stock.
We've also got one of my favourite colours, the mulberry.
It's lovely.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's special, that one.
That's your mulberry. So you get, is it 10 sheets of that? Yeah, 10 sheets
Yes.
of the A4. You've also got your coordinating gems in there as well, so you get those. Then we've got that lovely tattered stripes edge that we've got there for you, the stencil. So you can see that's the effect you would get. Then you've got your saucy stamp sentiments as well, all to do with like pasta and like pasta sauces, not, you know, oh, titty ye not that kind of sauce. So you get that included as well. NT3575 is your item code on that one. On a 4-way split pay that bundle as well, so you can split it down to what, $14.99 or something, which is incredible.
Really good.
Kay, it's been a joy.
Thank you, Nigel.
Always a delight.
And you.
That is it from me, Nigel May. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. With some great shows. We've got a great Sunday lined up tomorrow. But to take you through your Saturday evening, who's into? Is it Ches? Yes, the lovely Cherry Lynn is going to be here. She is up after the break, right the way through until 9 o'clock. She's got some great shows, and she's going to be back with Kay at 8 p.m. Have a great evening. Keep it crafty. Keep it HobbyMaker. Take care now. Bye.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker Birthday set of shows coming up here.
Hello, right, welcome back. Christmas continues. Obviously, we launched it on Tuesday and we've had some amazing shows since then. And it is Saturday. I just heard Nigel saying, right, I'll see you, tomorrow at 1. And I was thinking, huh? No, I think that's me. And then I realised it's Saturday, not Sunday. I thought it was Sunday today and tomorrow was Monday. I was like, yep, it is Nigel, you are right. Yeah, I don't know. My days all seem to blend in together. Anyway, hope you've had a lovely start to your weekend, whatever you've been doing. We've got a fantastic show lined up for you across the whole evening. Obviously kicking off, as you can see, with Sanntangle. We're then with Dawn at 6 o'clock. We've got the brand new collections from Katy Sue Designs. 7 o'clock to Crafter's Companion. Lots of additional bits have been popped into that show as well. And then 8 o'clock back to Spellbinders with Kate with something new as well. So do stay with us all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, just at the top of this hour, we just want to give a quick mention to something that was launched in the earlier show. This sold incredibly well. We are quite limited now in terms of the stock that is left. So it's just to give you an opportunity that if you haven't yet got it, that you've got the chance to be able to get it. And I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The designs that you can actually create in this as well.
Yeah.
As always, obviously, you get your booklet, your Sanntangle booklet. You get all of those written and images in terms of your instructions to go through each of these parts of these different designs that we can see as well. If I show you your stencils as well, I love that not only have you got the stencils to create all of those amazing patterns, you've got all those words as well.
They're great. And they're portrait and landscape version. So you
can
turn the stencil whichever way you want to do it.
Which is really nice, actually, isn't it? Because different cards, different sizes of cards, sort of requires different things. Let's show you some samples, shall we? Because this is where you can really see what you might want to do and what you might want to create. And to be honest, it happens quite often with Sanntangle where I look at, say, these shapes and I think, how's it then become something like, like that? It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is. And this is so simple but effective, this one. And the fact that you get 4 different edge shapes, they're called edgeables. We've nicknamed them edgeables.
Okay, perfect.
But you've got 4 different shapes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is just lovely. We'll get the price right down as well, so we'll match obviously that price point that we were at earlier for you to be able to get. So you can see £21.99. These are the new Christmas launches, and I have to say this is a great way to do Christmas in a bit of a different way, I think, as well. It's a lovely sort of style.
What you can do as well is, if you want to, I mean, these fit beautifully on a 6x6 card.
Oh, yes, I bet.
But if you want to extend it to a larger piece of artwork, you just move your stencil down and carry on with the edge because they're continuous.
So you can just keep building kind of to the size that you want to be as well.
They're so versatile.
Aren't they? Just like that one again. You can just see the way that's coming off. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then if you wanted to create a full piece of artwork, that's just spectacular, isn't it? Lots and lots of you there with this one. Do have a look back at the earlier show. What time was you on earlier?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So have a look back at 1 because that's where you'll be able to see obviously the demonstrations and everything on this. So if you want to see that inspiration, but just because of how popular it was, we just wanted to give you a quick extra nod to it, just that if you want to take advantage and get it, then you have got that chance while the stock is still here. But we have something else completely brand new, don't we?
Goodness me, don't we?
This is the art and song of Christmas that we're about to bring to you. Now, you have got 5 different images that you can actually create throughout, again, these instructions, the wonderful templates that come to this as well. And I just think when you look at these images, the fact that you've got candles, the fact that you've got bells, you've got holly that's been created in this, you've got the amazing poinsettias, you've got instruments, you've got the notes that are there. There is so much in this, which I think will just captivate, but also kind of cross over so many different ages, genders as well. And look, I mean, it's almost like looking through windows into scenes of Christmas, I feel like.
And each of these projects has the name of a Christmas carol.
Oh, I love that.
And what is fabulous is if you look inside, if you turn the page again on this one that you're showing now, you can turn the page again.
Yeah, of course.
You'll see that there's some music and some notes.
Yes.
So what you can do...
Oh, so like King Wenceslas.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So what you can do is actually draw those notes and the words underneath within your design.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And we show you how to do that in every one of these projects.
Oh, that's so clever.
It's quite traditional, but it's also different. You've still got the flamboyance and the flourishes that we always put to Sanntangle projects.
Yeah.
But it is traditional, and a lot of people like traditional.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And Jingle Bells is covered Silent Night.
Yeah.
So a lot of those ones, like you say, and you can see that large template that we've got there as well that's going to do all of these for you. £21.99, over a quarter of the stock has already gone on these as well. And lovely to see little examples like this that we can see as well.
And these are not large. So if you're making these for card toppers for Christmas, you can batch make really quickly.
Oh, yeah, of course.
They draw up really quickly.
Definitely.
But also, post-wise, they're not too big and heavy to pop into the post.
No, of course. And let me just open that up just so you can see exactly what you're actually creating, because obviously to be able to see your instrument with that fabulous music that's coming around it, to see the poinsettia, again with that musical inspiration, the candles, this fabulous bauble that we're seeing there as well. You've got that whole scene with your Christmas trees, and then here your baubles kind of coming down, running through that music as well. Loads of you coming through for this. Well done to you. Should we come straight to a demo so we can see how to work with it? Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, everybody knows Jingle Bells.
Okay,
so
yeah,
I'm going to show us the traditional poinsettia,
Lovely.
the Jingle Bell one. And it is really straightforward. On the stencil, you have your circles, and we use these a lot, as you know.
Of course.
In Sanntangle.
Yeah.
And this is the basis for quite a few of these projects. The trumpet doesn't have anything, but it has more music. So all you are going to be asked to do, now I've done this in pencil, because over the top of these rings, you draw your leaves and your petals.
Okay.
So I've gone in with pencil already. And you will just draw around, I don't want to overdraw, but you will draw around row 10, row 11, which is these little squares as well, and row 12.
Lovely.
Which gives you an outline. And when you've done that, you'll just have your basic circle.
Perfect.
And then it tells you to go to use a shape. You must put your centre point in, otherwise you're going to lose where you are.
Okay.
Tells you to put a shape in. And it says shape 20, which is quite a wide petal.
Yes.
So I'm going to put this bit in pen, because I can.
Right, yeah.
So we're going to go straight in with pen, because you will draw the rings in pencil, but fill them in afterwards. So what I'm going to do is just straighten this up a bit.
Lovely.
She says reline it up if I can.
Perfect.
Over my pencil marks.
Okay, half the stock has gone now.
I've drawn a circle in already to give me a guide, but it's just so straightforward and so easy to do.
Yeah.
And then you would do one at, if you imagine that's a clock, you do a petal at 12, a petal at 6.
Yes, of course.
And then you would do 9 and 3. Okay, so we're going to go again, which is really straightforward. And I haven't drawn in the centre bubble, by the way, in pen, because we're not going to have an outer circle marked up. It's just going to be where we're going to put different things. So I've gone then to take, I think I wanted number 19, I can't remember. And the instructions tell you, and then you fill in the gaps. So then you would just come in between and go round, put some closer to the first petals than others, and also try and put some that overlap into the outer ring that we've done, just to give you the idea. It's just so easy to do and really quickly, and you're just turning your stencil onto your card all the time. You don't have to turn your card so much on this one.
Okay, yeah.
So you just keep going.
Amazing.
And then when you've done that, you will be asked to oops, see, I'm going too fast. But you will then be asked to use another shape to start, which forms your holly.
Right.
Okay. So that is going to be, it says number 14, but you're going to do something like number 14. And what you would do is draw it in pencil because it's going over your ring.
Okay.
In fact, it might be a smaller one than that. And then what you're going to do is make your holly shape. So you're going to do a curve.
Yeah.
Let me do it in pen so you can see it. A curve, a curve, a curve, and a curve up to a point. So you can see already where that's moving to.
Definitely.
And again, okay? And you would do the same. You would draw that basic loop shape and then put your curves in for your holly. Straight in. And this is, I think this is 4 curves. Sometimes it's 3. You do the same at the bottom. This is where you turn around. So you're not doing things with an awkward hand shape. And you would do the next few and put this in. And this is how quick it builds. Fill them all in. Remember as well to put your, your centre vine stem.
Yes.
You will need that because that's going to help you with your shading.
Yeah, of course.
And do that. And when you're happy with all of that you've put in, you would then go back to your centre and draw lots of bubbles. So you can see I've actually drawn my petals all the way in, but that doesn't matter because I can actually put my bubbles around and fill them in. And all these bubbles are forming the centre berries, really.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not, so you can actually, there's no mistakes in Sanntangle.
No.
It's quite easy to fix.
It's quite nice as well because even if you create the same image a second time, it will never be exactly the same, will it?
So I've drawn this about 3 times now and no 3 are the same. They're all different and different size petals.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So you would carry on doing that and you would fill it all the way into where my circle is. So you'd be coming out here somewhere and filling it all in.
Okay.
And colouring it when you're ready. And also, you don't have to colour it. You could just use the graphite.
Oh, yeah, it would look lovely
shade.
just like that.
Just monochrome, yeah. So we can do all that, put all that in, and then just fit one more in there. I will fill in you would fill in the gaps to give you a bit of depth. So you get darker bits and lighter bits. And then the next bit that I want to show you is the music bit.
Okay,
So
yes, definitely.
So we've got the flower bases, we've got the holly. It's this wavy bit here.
Yeah.
So you can see with pencil, do it with pencil first, but you are going to go over and under some of the petals. So I've gone from my 9 o'clock petal, and I'm going over both of those with a wave.
Yes.
Turn. And I'm going to go over that one, and I'm going to go under the next one. So you can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go over that one and back. And then I'm going to, because you can see between the holly, let's just put a little bit in there. It's just a hint.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do is start writing music.
Right, yes.
Okay? So if you're into music and you know what you're doing, just go for it, everyone. But also the instructions are there for you to follow. So now we need 4 more of these lines, because music, you write music on 5, you build the stave, as it's called.
And I guess in a way, if you have a favourite song, there's nothing to stop you from going and finding that music and then doing the exact same creations, but with that.
You can do your own, you can put your own carols in, your own, your own favourites, whatever it is. I think what Sandra's done here is she's selected some of the favourites.
Yes, exactly. The ones that we'd all know, isn't it, as well?
Now, with this as well, the other issue is you don't want them too close together because you want space to put your notes in. Because if it's too narrow, and the first time I did it, they were too narrow, I was thinking,
Can't quite fit there.
Yeah, so you do learn as you go, which is why I'm suggesting that you do have a go in pencil, but it is so easy. I'll do one more, just do part of one more so you've got an idea of how it goes.
Yeah, definitely.
That's 3.
Yeah.
And we'll do another one. And then we'll do another one. So it all goes over, but this bit goes under. here, this bit. Sorry, no, we'll go, this bit goes under. So we'll just work our way around this bit.
It really gives dimension as well, doesn't it? For some of it to go over, some of it to go under.
Yeah, and you can do the overs and unders how you like.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody knows I've got a wobbly hand and I don't draw straight lines, even with a ruler, but
that's perfect.
A wavy line doesn't matter. So,
no.
So now I'm going to turn back, and then you can either follow the music notes that is here, and this is Jingle Bells.
Okay.
So it's all here.
Got ya.
You've got to put your treble clef in. You can start it where you want. It doesn't matter. And it's 4 beats to a bar for anyone that doesn't know music. So let's draw our treble clef in here. Good job I did music, innit? In a previous life.
Yeah. What did you play?
Clarinet, B
Did you?
flat. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, loved it. Absolutely loved it. Sandra plays saxophone.
As well. Oh, I love the sound of
sax. And then we're going to start in the middle stave and put our letters, notes in.
We're at 60% having been allocated
And then you can,
now.
Crikey, thank you everyone. You will follow it all the way around and put your notes in.
Yes, okay.
And then you can decide what you want to do. It doesn't matter really. I'm making this up now, I'm not copying what Sandra's done. But you can do all sorts with it. But then I'm thinking, so what about the outside? Because that's looking great so far, but what about the outside? So this is where you can put your stencil back on and draw around.
Yeah.
But I'll just show you what the design is for this one, because it's essentially, it's broken up for you into little rectangles with a slight curve, which isn't a problem. Then with your pencil, it asks you to divide up the square.
Yeah.
And then I put a dot either side, equidistant, because it's asking you to draw a diamond shape. So go from the centre line to the dot, and you've got a diamond.
Perfect.
Then you're going to carry on to the end of your box. Now, they're not all going to be the same.
Okay.
Then, you can start to tangle. Put your lines in here that are going to form your pattern. So straight away, you're into your tangling.
Exactly.
So it's really, really, and it's so mindful because it's a repeating process.
Yeah, it's just
so
enjoyable,
we'll do
isn't
exactly the same with the pencil again. We'll go equidistant with 2 little dots.
Okay.
That's the easiest way for me to explain it for everyone. But again, it's in our instruction booklet, so it's not, you're not lost at any stage.
No, of course, and that's the brilliant thing, isn't it, with the
yeah.
instructions? They're so detailed.
And it's like, I don't know how you do it. Do you follow pictures or do you follow words? Because people are different, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it makes a difference.
That's where I think it's nice that they're both there, because like you say, everybody is different.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll do one more, and then I'll give you an idea of what it looks like when you've done your version. Now, everybody's version is going to be different.
Yeah, of course.
We have to be honest about that. And you will take your time. You won't rush it like I am. But it will be so pretty. They all are.
And it's so nice with designs like this as well. You can do as much as you've got the time to do, and then you can come back to it as well.
And then what I'm going to do, because for the outer ring, if you look at the original, the outer ring is actually all graphite shaded. It's only the middle that gives you the colour. So what you would then do is, once you've drawn this in pen, you will have the outlines, but I'm just going to show you. So we'll just apply some graphite here, just a little bit, up to my holly leaf. And we'll go here as well.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you will start to shade it out. So what you will do with a tortillon, I was using the wrong tortillon earlier. I was using one with white chalk pencil on it. So, why isn't this working?
It's not working.
Yeah. And just ease off the pressure as you come in towards the boxes.
Yep.
Just ease it off like that. Okay. And I think most people know now how to use a tortillon. You hold it horizontal to the paper, not like a pencil. Otherwise it digs in. Okay, and just keep going. Smooth it out into the box, but leave a gap in the middle. Don't meet in the middle, which is the key to it.
Right.
Okay. So you'll start to shade it like that. And then the other thing that you're going to do that I just want to remind people about is, between this inner ring and your music, you are going to draw what I would call an aura. So around the top of your stave, go up and around, work it all the way.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to come here and stop, and then I'll show you. And then we're going to fill it with bubbles. Everybody groans when we say that, but we do.
What, people
love
don't
them.
like that?
A lot of people, they think, oh, crikey, but I can't draw circles. But they're
okay,
not.
but they don't have to all be equal or anything
No,
like that.
they don't. And they're not they're not circles, because they'd be perfectly round, wouldn't they?
Yes, of course.
They're bubbles.
Yeah.
So you would just fill it all in, fill the gaps in as well, because you will get a few gaps. And then you will take your graphite, and this is shown as well, and you will actually shade this.
Okay.
But what about colour? Yeah, so you can see the reds here.
And that's where I think as well, if you just add a bit of colour like on that, it really makes it pop,
Make it pop, yeah. So let's just put some, I won't do all of it, I'll be here all day, because you do have to layer.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So what I'm doing, because I want to do this in red, I'm going to lay down very quickly a bit of yellow.
Okay.
So it gives me the reds something to work on, and also it helps with blending a bit more. So I'm not doing any, it doesn't have to be neat, this bit. And then I've got my 3, these are our original pencils.
Yeah, they're brilliant,
Yeah,
aren't
they are. Have you tried these?
They're so good.
So I've got claret and Sanntangle red and light red. So I'm just going to put a little bit of claret down, just over the yellow.
Okay.
And I'm not going to go mad, just because you do have to layer them.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go up the side here a little bit. Okay. Then I'm going to go with my Sanntangle red, which is slightly pinkier, if you notice.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different, and I'm going to go with that as well, and just work my way up the leaf. Bring it back, and just very gently go over the claret, not all the way over, just where it stops. Just bring it up a bit.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to go up the edge a bit there too. And then I'm going to come back with my lightest red. So if you notice, I start with my dark, and then work to my medium, come up with my light. And then I'm just going to flow this all the way up to the top, but I'm leaving a gap because I want a little bit of lightness at the top.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to come back down the colours, and I'm going to go back to my Sanntangle red, which is my pinky colour. And as you can see now, the yellow helps it slide. It slides over that layer that we put down. And also, it blends easier as well. Now, I don't do this with every colour family, but particularly the reds, because otherwise you end up... The paper doesn't take as many layers of red. It limits. So just going to go a bit more pressure now to cover the card, because you can still see the card through. And then I'm going to come back to my medium colour, go back over, because I can.
Yeah, exactly.
Give you an idea of what that might look like. And then my light red.
Okay.
And what will happen now, I'll show you what it looks like when it's completely done. So I would get my white and just blend it in with that there, which I don't have to hand. But if I show you what this looks like.
Wow, look.
This is the one that I've been playing around with. And
that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so, and I've added a couple of flourishes as well.
Yeah, of course.
I've added the music. Now, what I've not done is written the words under my music, but you could. Jingle bells, all the way around. And then I added some holly.
Yes, I like that.
Just as a bit of a flourish here in the corner and here. So you can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, of course you can. And that's the thing, always use your own inspiration as well to change these up.
And it's absolutely brilliant, this one. Brilliant.
We are approaching 3/4 of the stock having now been allocated on this. So a lot of you still with it in your basket. So if you want to get it, do make sure you take advantage. It is the brand new Christmas launch from Sanntangle. And what you are getting, as you can see, is you get this fantastic instruction booklet. You've got the images, you've got the writing there to be able to guide you through all 5 of these amazing projects. But remember, when you're looking at 5 projects like this, look at all the different elements. Think about all the ways you could use just parts of this to build up different cards or to do filler elements as well, because there's so much that you will be able to actually take from this and then do as well. And of course, it does come with your template and with everything to guide you through this process. And here's a couple of samples that we've got that, of course, have been created as well. So that's £21.99. Now, with in the show today, we also have a lot of other Christmas inspiration from Sanntangle. So we are going to have a look through everything else that we've got on the show. You probably all spotted it on the website, and then we'll come across to more demos from Helen as well. So we're going to come next to Christmas Close. So we're going to give you a look at this one. That we've got this again. I mean, oh, it's amazing. The houses, the doorways, the designs we've got in this, just beautiful.
Yeah. So this is part of our Locket Lane series.
Oh,
Do you
that
remember
makes sense,
Yeah.
yes. Uh-huh.
So Christmas Close came out a little while back now.
Okay.
It's ever popular, this one.
Mhm.
And you've got lots of different projects. You've got, I think that there's a church. Yeah, there's the church. And then you've got the ice house. There's a spa. You've got the globe, the snow globe.
Yeah, the snow globe, I really like that one. The candy house is in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the candy house is there, which is where I believe Dr. Tooth the dentist lives, in Locket Lane. So there's links back to Locket Lane and
Of
the main
course,
store.
yes, yeah, which is just
but
brilliant.
This is great for both winter and or Christmas, and any other part of
And the thing is, I mean, you don't have to make this Christmas. When you're looking at these or the doorways, take off the wreath, take off the Christmas lights, and suddenly that could be new house cards if you wanted to.
Yeah.
This would be perfect for absolutely everybody. If they like Frozen, you know, like my daughter, you could use that again all year round, kind of thinking of the inspirations of fairy tales with this as well. So much that is covered in this as well for you to be able to do. And I think that's when you can really see what you can do and create. And the different colourways as well are just lovely, I think.
Yeah, and look at that one. That's the church, but you can do, that's not the full church. That's Angie's version of the church.
Yeah. And that's where it's actually really nice. Just take parts of images as well, or of course you can do full-sized images like this that we can see. Look at that
lovely.
one. Gosh, this next one is, when I was saying about Frozen, I mean, how incredible is that? The colourways in that as well. It's like you've gone to like an ice kingdom, isn't
It's
it?
magical, isn't it? It's all the magical fantasy stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Because you could turn it into something like Dungeons and Dragons. for
Yes, that's a
example, as
really good
well.
idea.
Or you can make it more gothic. Whatever is your style,
100%.
you enjoy is where to go with this. It's
isn't it
absolutely
just?
great.
Wow.
And if you are collecting the Locket Lane series, this is a perfect addition if you don't
To be able to actually go with it as well. Yeah.
Because you do have people that collect it.
Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely. So £21.99 for you to be able to get that. That's your A4 stencil that you've got with all of that inspiration as well. It was very, very popular when this was launched, so we just wanted to obviously bring that back to you as well.
Really good one.
Let's then look at the concept series, shall we? The stencil that we've got here.
These are so different. These are so different.
So you can see with this that obviously with the stencils, if we sort of show you just here, it really is about sort of talking you through those different concepts, those different ways of creating. And you can just see all of that inspiration that we've got here, from the baubles to obviously the trees that we're seeing, your holly that we've got as well. And you've got, as we just go through inside, you can see kind of how you work that bauble stencil to be able to create these different looks, how you work that holly stencil that we're seeing just here as well. And if you have a look just on the overhead, that's where you can see actually what happens to these concepts, where like it pops out almost from the middle, doesn't it?
So what you have, you've got 3 patterns, but each one has an outer and an inner.
Yeah.
Now, what you would do, I can show this later if you like, you draw around the outside, then put your inner in, don't move your stencil, put your inner in, and draw around all of these shapes.
Oh, okay.
So that then gives you the frame that you can see on the picture here.
Yes.
And it gives you something to colour in with.
Okay.
But also, you have the option to decide which tree goes over, which goes behind, which comes to the front. You can work it out how you like. The great thing about these, you can draw in them, you can watercolour the shape so you can tangle over them.
Very nice.
Or you can tangle and colour,
Yeah.
or you can just do graphite and go monochrome. It's entirely up to you. Not only that, on the outer frame, if I move that one away, you have a smaller tree, a couple of stars for your trees.
So it's just nice to have the extras there as well.
And a bigger one, and you can do, so you can say have a hanging tree off one of the
definitely.
larger trees. You can do all sorts. It's same with the baubles and the holly.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
And I've got something I can show you later that I've
super.
done with watercolour.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So £19.99 if you want to get that, and that is for you to see all three of those. So you've got your baubles, you've got your holly that we can see there, and your trees in terms of those concept stencils. So well done if you've got that one. Let's then come across next to our Christmas wreaths that we've got.
Yes.
I feel like wreaths is one of the most popular things for people to be able to create, but it's really difficult to actually do effectively if you don't have stencils.
Yeah, I mean, how many of us can't draw a perfect circle?
No, it's really hard, isn't it?
I agree. I totally agree.
So with this, you are getting your 6 stencils that are included, which obviously you use together. You can use them independently, of course, as well. And it will just show you how then you can create those different looks. So it might be that you want the poinsettia. It might be that you're creating the swirl, or you're thinking about your moon with this. So every single one that you're looking at is going to talk you through different things. Your vine wreath you've got there, your ribbon wreath that you can see as well. And of course, you can see when you see the stencils, it's very, very clever, once again, by following all of those instructions, by following the pictures to what you can actually create with these.
Yeah, and also, you don't have to stick to the Let's Do Christmas wreath design. You can do all sorts with these as well. You can turn these into mandalas.
Oh, of course you could.
Yeah, and you've almost got the start of a mandala with the one with the lines on. Yeah, and then you've also, what is really helpful is you've got it fits inside, so you have got, let me get it the right way around. You've got the holly shapes, the heart shapes. You've got small circles. Even if you don't have our circle stencil, you know, the frame, you've got smaller circles here, and you can use these all day long. You've got petal shapes as well. And you've got 2 sizes of each.
Yeah, definitely. If you just go to the overhead, you can just see them all just there, which is just, it's just amazing actually how much, like you say, is actually put into each of those.
There is a lot. And then obviously, you know, this makes the wavy wreath where you do lots of strings around it. You've got this smaller one as well. And that's the cutout from that one. That is just snowflake, just on its own. This one will do like the fan shape. And then you've got this one that does the other fancy wreath. Amazing. And also you can use this to make a smaller moon if you want. So you've got a moon in it as well.
Yeah, so you've got
there's such a choice.
Options. I mean, that is absolutely amazing that's been done on your fabric just there.
Yeah,
it's such a centrepiece that, of course, you can see with that one. But, you know, other really lovely opportunities to be able to see things that have been created here on these cards that we've got as well. So, you know, do really think sort of outside the box this as well, thinking about creating those wreaths, but also thinking about all of those extra elements that, of course, you've got in this, like you were saying with the hearts, with the holly, and thinking about how you can take those outside of this as well and using them for lots and lots of different creations. So that is today £19.99 for you to be able to get that. So an amazing price to be able to create your wreaths that we can see there as well. Let's then come to a selection box, shall we, of Christmas designs that we've got, because this sort of, when I sort of look at this, I just think, yeah, do you know what? This covers so many different things. If you wanted to get something that you could tick off all different people, you know, your neighbour, your teacher, your best friend, your mum, your dad. I think this would be the kind of collection that does, don't you?
It does, yeah. It covers everyone from your Christmas tree right the way through to your stocking, right the way through to a really swirly one on the back project.
Definitely, yes,
it's
I love that one.
So versatile. Again, we use circles a lot. And again, this has got the circle sizes for you in the stencil, as you can see. It's got the stocking shape look. Everyone loves the stocking.
Yeah, definitely.
And you've got the words. You don't even have to draw the words. They're great sizes. Yeah. And they do, I mean, you can go as small as postcard size with the word joy. But also you can go up to A4, depending on like this one that I think Angie did.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Sort of using the 3 words
craft
together.
Card. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Just very different.
And I think that's the thing, as you're sort of looking through these samples, you see all those different sizes of cards that have been created. I mean, that magical Christmas tree that we've got there, but then change it up to doing your stocking that we can, of course, see here. But then think about doing your Christmas trees. You know, all of these different things are covered in this. We've got beautiful baubles that we can see. You know, there's so many kind of different elements that you can take from this into other projects that you have, I think, as well.
And again, if you're thinking about postage, you can do these designs on a DL card.
Yes, exactly, just like we saw there.
Yeah, you can adjust them, and then you're you're not worrying about so much about your postage.
Yeah, definitely. And it's $21.99 again, so another really, really good opportunity for how much you're actually going to be getting in that stencil set that we're seeing just there.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah. The other thing is as well, don't forget that all of these designs, they're timeless, aren't they? So it's something that you will be able to reach to this Christmas, next Christmas, the Christmas after as well. They're never going to get dated. And what we tend to see through different Christmas releases is often colours that sort of follow a trend. So like last year, there was a lot of those icy blues that we were seeing and everything.
Cool blue.
So far this year, we're seeing quite a bit of pinks and purples that are coming through. So I'm sort of thinking that might be the trend this year. We're early days, but just from what I've seen so far. And that's where suddenly you could, for example, get an image like that, change it up each year with what the kind of current trend of colours are.
Yeah, so this is the High Street. Again, this is another part to Locket Lane. And this is all about the shops in the High Street. We've got a department store. Dave's in charge of that.
Okay.
We've got lots of different shops here.
Yeah.
We've got a sweet shop. We've got a tailor-made shop. So we've got a tailor's that will make your clothes to measure. We've got all sorts going on here. We've got the corner shop as well, which has got toys in it. But this is part of the Locket Lane series, and it's where everybody goes at Christmas.
And again, doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? I mean, your telephone box, do them in different colours, take your snowman away, take your holly or your Christmas trees away, and suddenly they are just really, really amazing images. Somebody's just sent in a message asking if Sandra does videos to kind of go alongside her projects.
So we do tiles twice a week, and they are out on YouTube and in our Facebook group.
Amazing.
For a while. But in terms of the instruction booklets and the stencils you get today, we don't do full videos, no, to be fair. However,
so it's always just looking back on the shows.
You are guided by the instruction booklets.
Absolutely.
Or come back to HobbyMaker and watch the shows back, because you can.
Yeah.
That's always useful. And a lot of people will record and then go back when they're ready. But you are guided all the way. If you're out there and you're watching this or listening and you're a beginner, there is our Sanntangle Facebook group where we've got loads of support and inspiration. All of the Sanntangle teachers, most of them have got a Facebook group as well of their own that you can join. And there is such a supportive community, as you know, out there.
Absolutely.
So don't be afraid to ask questions. And no, there is no such thing as a stupid question.
No, not at all. Because you're all starting somewhere and then you learn from it, don't you? So that is those 8 different designs, £21.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those ones as well, isn't it? Really, really good value for money on that one.
The amount of shapes you get on this stencil, it's great.
Absolutely. We also have the seasons to be able to share with you. I think this one's very different. This one to me feels like you've created, artwork that you'd expect to be seen in the gallery, for example, kind of watercolours maybe you'd use or things like that.
This is lovely. So I also, these are more muted. And it's almost watercolour-y. And just so different, a completely different take on Christmas designs. And the Robbit, I love that Robin.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I love that as well with the ice skate, with the poinsettia that we've got there. And then we can come round, we can see the 2 other ones that we've got as well. I mean, the candle, for example, just absolutely fantastic. Once again, same concept as everything that we've seen. So you do get that stencil, of course, to be able to use. Follow all the instructions and it will just guide you through, of course, those stencils and being able to obviously create that bird, the branch seam, for example, and everything else that we have in this set as well.
So
and
just to say as well, this is a set of 4, so we have full 4 seasons now. Summer came out.
Oh,
I think Nikki launched it in May.
Oh, amazing.
A couple of weeks ago. So we now have the complete set of the seasons.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Winter was done a little while ago, but what you get for this one with the ice skating boot, you get 2 sizes on the stencil as well. So again, if you're a collector and you've missed out on winter, grab it. While it's this price, grab it because it's great value.
Yeah, isn't it just? And you can see again, look at these. You could use these just as independent elements if you wanted to. Your ice skates, obviously your mitts that you're seeing there, but there's your mitts with your flower that you can see. That's that image that just stood out to me immediately.
Beautiful, isn't it, in the blue?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But then pop it in pink.
Yeah.
And then how different suddenly does
Yeah.
that image actually look as well. And then, oh, wow, this. I mean, with your beautiful candle that we can see there. So there's just so much you can do. And then this one, very clever with your robin, where you pop the two together.
Because you can turn the stance, flip it, and you can do the opposite
Of
direction.
course.
And that's why they're so versatile.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
absolutely fabulous. And that-
Excellent.
yeah, again, £21.99. Could we come back across to the brand new one and have another bit of a look?
Have a look
at that one. Yes.
Let me just find where I'm at.
Yeah, fantastic. So this is the Art and Song of Christmas
Art and Song.
that we've
This is
got.
absolutely stunning.
Let's say almost 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated on this. So if you do want to get it while you can, take advantage. It is going to talk you through the most incredible images that we can actually see with this. You can see some amazing samples there. You can see obviously the stencil that you're going to get as well. And then we've got all 5 of these images that the instruction booklet takes you through. Step after step, we've got images as well as the written instructions. So any way that you work, it is going to be absolutely perfect. We had a look obviously at the poinsettia, didn't we, being created earlier?
Shall
We're going to have a look at
the
something
candle?
else. Yeah, love to.
Only because, again, you're using the circle as your guide,
Yeah.
but it's a completely different pattern. And what you're asked to do with this is draw the outer circle again, which is row 10, I think it's numbered down. But you only draw to 2 o'clock and 10 o'clock if you're imagining this is a clock. You don't go all the way around because you don't need to. And then with all these basic shapes, you are asked to draw your candle shape. You start at the bottom with your base, which is curved. So you start at the bottom and then you build it up and you use all these little shapes. Usually with this one, it's the square and the rectangle with rounded corners, which allows you then to make your curves where you need to. So if I put number 8, for example, here in the middle of the candle, I drew it and then I just came in with a curve to give it that shape.
Okay.
And then the next rectangle up was number 8 again, if you can see.
Yeah.
But at the top, I curved it to give you that candle top.
Yes, right.
So if I show you where to start with this, I've been playing around with all of these. What I don't have is a finished one of mine for this, but I'll show you where it started. And then I've also, if I just show you the picture of it, because it is beautiful, it really is beautiful. If I show you the picture here, this is what I'm working to. I've not added the second one. I've added one main candle in its stick, but I've added lots more berries on mine.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is pen in with my berries first, because they were in front of the candle base. Or the candlestick base. So I'm going to go over that first with all my berries. I do like colouring little berries, it's mad. I don't know why. I will just fill those in first and we'll go for it. And we'll put maybe a couple more on.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to follow what I've done. You do the whole thing in pencil. So I'm going to draw up just the inside, which is the frame or the decorative bit that you would see.
Yeah.
And then this is a curve and a curve. And this is a curve and a curve.
Okay.
And we'll deal with that in a minute. And then I'm going to go this way and just do my inside decorative bit, because then I know that's done. Now, to join these bits up, I have to turn my card because I can't draw with my hand that way.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, but it's good because you can just move it around,
just
can't you?
Sticks, yeah. So I'm just going to give it some more decorative edge, a bit of a decorative edge. And I'm going to just put that circular bit there. Just a little arc. It's just a curve.
Yeah.
And a lot of the candle is all about curves,
Yes,
believe
I
it or
know.
not. You can tell by the shape of
course.
the candlestick. And then it asks you to just shape the cup size, just as you bring it up and out. And then what I'm going to do, I'm not going to join the lines yet. I want to bring these strands out. You can still see what I'm doing, can't you? I'm very good at moving off camera, I'm sorry.
No, you're all right, you're all good. We've just managed as well to find some Sanntangle coloured fine liners that we're able to bring to you as well. And it's often very, very nice to have that option of colour, I think, particularly for Christmas designs and things like this as well. So haven't had these on the show for quite a while, but we have managed to get them there for you to be able to get today. And it is such a lovely mix of colourways that, of course, we can see within this. And today, today, for the whole set, we are able to give you the opportunity to get them at £15.99 for you to be able to... Oh, OK, we can go even lower. Gosh, special Christmas price.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Sandra,
£12.99.
That's fantastic.
Gosh.
These colours are Victorian colours too.
Right,
so
okay.
you've got the deeper Victorian red or
Yeah.
the raspberry or the mulberry. You've got the blue, the darker
Gorgeous,
blue.
isn't it?
You've got a couple of greys in there, I think.
Yeah.
And then you've got the orange you can see and that lighter green for your holly and your berries. And you've got a lighter red there as well, more of a raspberry. These are amazing. That price is a steal. It is a steal.
We are down to the last 3 chances, which I'm not surprised about at that price, to be honest.
Not
so
surprised.
be quick if you want to get them.
And also, just to make a point, this is the black 03 fine liner we use. We've got these on the website.
OK, we've got these, have we?
Yeah, we do. These are permanent.
The 03.
And they're water resistant, the black. The coloured fine liners we've just been talking about.
Yeah.
If you want to do something a bit more grungy, if you do your drawing and spritz it with water,
will it move?
The colour moves, and you can create some fabulous backgrounds and different things with it. So it isn't just a coloured fine liner for drawing. You can do other things.
A lot of other stuff with it.
So please do have a try as well.
Yeah, definitely. Well done if you got them. They've sold out, I think, now.
Yeah, so I'm just finishing the candlestick for now, but you can see how it's coming together. I've already kind of had a look at it. The other thing that I would do as well, when you get these stencils home, make a cup of tea or a coffee, whatever you choose.
Go on.
Sit down, number your stencils according to the template in the instruction book.
Important, isn't it?
Otherwise, your drawing won't look like what you're expecting it to look like.
Yeah.
And make sure you do that and have a read through. Look at the pictures and the instructions, and you will find a way then, you will realise which way your brain works.
Yes, okay.
And you will then, when you come to draw it and work on the piece, it'll be great for you because it's already there and done for you.
Yeah, of course.
So there we go. So let's just put some melting wax around this. And this is all freehand, this little bit. The rest was all constructed with the stencil shapes.
Yes.
So you don't have to worry. I'm not going to put the whole line in. I'm just going to put a little hint of it across. And then I want to put my wick in. What I would say is always draw a vertical line and a horizontal line, no matter what you're doing. Because it gives you your guide and you can see where, when you're putting your shapes on, where the centre is.
Of course.
It helps. So let's put the wick in. And again, these shapes are all available on the stencil. You don't have to do it all yourself, which is brilliant, especially if you are not a confident artist or you're thinking, I can't draw, you know. And also, some people have got the same problem as me. They've got graded lenses.
Oh,
so
right.
if you're not looking right at the right part, through the right part of your lens, you're drawing wonky.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit weird. And then this one, I'll just show you this frame. Again, because we've drawn the frame with the boxes in. And I've gone round that with pencil. This is a completely different design for the outside, and it's a swirl.
Right.
So it's just a little swirl, but you use the box as your guide. So you make sure you touch the box lines when you're doing your swirl. So if I draw the box in first, make it slightly curved, and then follow it around to the corner, and you're starting to see it all take shape. I've got my holly in. We did the holly before with the poinsettia. But I've added my version. So sorry, Sandra, I've changed it up a bit. That I'm sure she won't mind. I won't draw the holly in because I don't think you need to see that again. But what I did do here was a couple of strands, just flicks or lines. And then I used a shape that is on the stencil. I can't remember what shape number it is, but the shape is there. It's a paddle shape. And I just drew it in. It's a bit like mistletoe leaves, if that makes sense. And then I did another one. And I actually, because I've penciled in my music, but this mistletoe leaf is going over my music. So now, because I've covered what I want, I can now draw my music in.
Yes, of course.
So, and this is where you have to sometimes reverse engineer your thinking. what do I want at the front, what do I want to go behind.
Absolutely.
But you are guided all the way again with the instructions. So if I just draw this first part of my music, I did have a wobbly day when I was doing this, so it's not quite as neat. And then we'll do another one, and it was 5, wasn't it? I think I said 5 lines we need for the stage.
That's right.
Yeah.
I can't read music.
Days are over. Oh, really?
No, I've never really. I mean, I've had a go. I just wasn't very good at anything. But like my son, he loves music. And,
oh, does he?
Yeah, he's he's just turned 7, and he can already, read music and play and everything. And I'm just so impressed because I'm always like, I've not got a clue.
No. That's amazing. And also, does he play an instrument or?
Yeah, so he plays. So in terms of reading music, he's gone to trumpet now.
Oh, right.
So he was doing like the P-bone, so like the trombone, but the child one, and now he's doing trumpet, and then he does drums, but drums is more from just what they're taught than reading music. So.
Yeah, and that's more about rhythm and beat.
Yeah. So a bit of a combo.
So he's done trumpet, has he? Yeah. Wow. Bless him.
Good.
So let's go to this one. We'll put this is B. This note is B on the middle line.
Yeah.
From what I can remember.
We're just squeezing in a few additional Christmas deals just to let you know as well. So if you are kind of keeping your eye on the screen, you might see a few extra deals that are coming in as well. Things that, we see being used across Sanntangle shows, things that we absolutely love as well. So for example, like this white pencil, we do only have limited stock available of it, but often great to kind of add highlights, things like that, isn't it, with this? And
so this is the
today.
white chalk pencil. Did I pull mine out? I don't think I have. But this is for highlighting when you're doing your filling in and you're doing your shading.
Yeah.
This is really great for highlighting down the middle,
right,
where you leave your gap.
Yeah, of course.
And it gives you additional depth to your 3D effect. It's, the chalk pencils are a godsend. Yeah.
Less than 20 chances if you want to get that one for $1.99.
So now I've just added some leaves. Because I can, because it's my drawing, not anyone else's. And you just carry on. You fill it up as much as you want to, or as little as you want to.
Yeah,
and then again, with the candle, you would use your colours. So if you look at the instructions, we've got a red, orange, yellow.
Yeah.
So let's find a bit of orange, because that's always nice, isn't it?
Yeah, gives that warmth, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's absolutely
it
brilliant.
does. So let's have a bit of red here.
Okay.
I mean, you would rub out your pencil marks, everyone. Please do that.
But you've got so much time when you're at home, haven't you?
Yeah.
So.
And then from the original pencils, I'm using clementine, just to bring it out. You will do this with more than one layer, by the way, as well, to so that you get the right effect, because that's important too. But just keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go to my mid-orange. What I love about the coloured pencil tins is that they're all in their colour families. And so you've got your light, medium and dark all the way through.
Yeah.
And you can't go wrong, especially when you're doing your shading. And then I want to go to, look how tiny it is now. I've used this one a lot, my light orange. And then I think I'm going to put a touch of yellow at the top. So I've got my citrus yellow, that's the one I've got out. And just start bringing it down and blending it in again.
Yeah.
And then you go back down your colours. So now you're looking for your light orange, and it will start to blend. Add a bit more pressure, because I've only lightly done that one layer. And then I'm going to go back to my mid-orange, bring it down, and just start to, you see how it blends. They're wax-based, and they're so lovely.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
And then you've got your clementine, so you can see the difference now. And you just carry on all the way like this. Yeah. And then...
You just get lost in it as well, don't you? Just creating this and building it up and getting those colours right as well.
Do you know, I say to my husband, I'm just going to do an hour.
Oh, 3 hours later.
3 hours later, there's a cup of tea. And he'll say, have you finished yet? But
isn't it so nice, though, to have something that you can enjoy and to have a hobby you can get lost in as well, and then create amazing artwork. And you're fine to make and sell, aren't you, with all of these bits as well?
Yes, our angel policy is very generous. So anything that you make, as long as you sign it, it's your artwork.
Perfect.
And you can make and sell as many as you like. But there is something that is slightly similar.
Fabulous.
I haven't put the tangle in, the pattern in on mine, but it gives you an idea of how the colours work.
So obviously,
well done.
Christmas launches, 2 brand new launches today from Sanntangle.
Yeah.
There are less than 20 chances now available on this brand new one that we've got here of the Art and Song of Christmas. So massive well done to absolutely everybody who has managed to get this, because what a fantastic opportunity that you have, of course, had to be able to create all of those images that we can see there as well at $21.99. Now, we have got something else that we are going to bring to you. And this is a chance for frames, because if you are creating these images, the images from the Edge of Christmas that was brand new today as well, for example, then this could be something that would work perfectly, separately, alongside as well, because this is the complete frame bundle that we have. We've not seen it for a little while. And this actually gives you a chance. I believe is it 13 frames that you have in this? And the fact that you've got all of those different shapes, you know, moving from the hearts to the ovals to, you know, the triangles. It's just, I just love any time I've seen the frames, just how you can kind of then create those images within them.
Yeah. And every one of them you can stick to your mandalas if you love
yes,
mandalas.
Of course, yeah.
Or you can do something completely different. Sandra does online classes now, and we are starting to use these frame stencils for some of those classes.
Okay, yeah.
So I think the last one she did, I was away, but I think she used the nonagon, the 9-sided one.
Yeah, of course.
And the piece of work, when you look at it, you wouldn't even know it was a nonagon frame. It was amazing.
Yeah.
And everyone really enjoyed that. But this is super deal.
And especially for the price today, because £236 is the price. If you bought them all individually, there is a special deal on it at £118.99. That now means you're at £9.15 per frame that you've actually got there. Okay, it's on a 4-way split pay as well to make it even better. And this covers your circle. It also covers your nonagon that you mentioned, your octagon. We've got your oval. We have your square, heart, heptagon, hexagon, diamonds, triangle, archway frame. We've got the curved hexagon, and we've got your curved diamond as well. So all of those covered, and that is about 100. I mean, what are you saving there? About £110, and that should have been 236. So a big saving, of course, that you've got on that. You know, I think it's a better than half-price deal for you to be able to take advantage of, or pretty much a half-price deal. Yeah, so 50% off. So half of them frames are free.
Yeah. You can't go wrong.
No.
And we use the hearts are fabulous. You can use those for all sorts.
Yeah, I bet.
But these are our stock in trade.
Yes.
And these are our basic essentials. You know, I always talk to Sandra about tools for the job.
Yeah.
Tools and equipment. They are part of our tool set.
And that's the thing, having those essentials, you've then got them, which you see being used in so many shows, alongside obviously the new releases and the classes you were talking about as well. So do not miss out on them. A 4-way split pay, so less than £30 for you to be able to get all of those essential frames that we've got there. Lots of you with it in baskets.
It's on 4-pay split.
Yeah, so less than £30
wow,
for you to be able to get it. It's really good, isn't it?
That's really good.
So it is a today deal. We've not seen this since last year, this deal, so a great opportunity for you to be able to get the full collection of those essentials, and obviously you'd be able to use these with the new ones, other ones, things that are coming forward in the future as well, which will be absolutely brilliant. But of course, don't forget, Art and Song of Christmas as well as On the Edge of Christmas are the 2 brand new Christmas launches today. Both of them limited now in stock, but what is left is there on the website for you to be able to jump in and get. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely to see you, Helen.
It's been great.
When are you back? Do you know?
I think it's July the 18th.
Oh, great. Not too long then.
Yeah, no,
Super.
not too long.
Well, we will look forward to seeing you then.
Thank you.
There is a wait on the phone lines for those frames. Just bear with us. There's a free phone number. You don't need to worry about it. I know it is an absolutely fantastic price. I think we're down to the final few chances on that bundle as well. So quite a lot of things are very limited in the show. I'll be back, though, in a moment. We have got another amazing show coming up for you. Dawn is here. She is ready to bring you the brand new Christmas Katy Sue Design releases. So we'll see you with those in a second.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday, the 21st, for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Do you know what? I really like all of these like big decor-y type things. Do you like them?
I'm not sure. I like the tree. They've got me a little tree, a proper tree that lights up.
You like the tree?
I like the traditional.
Yeah.
I like the tree. Look, there's my tree. They got me a tree because I said I wanted a tree.
Usually we have those massive trees
ones.
that you can't get by. You know,
kind of like that up
you're
against the
trying to
wall,
like
trying to
squish
get-
like this, and then they will fall over on your head and stuff. So maybe they've given up on that. And-
The trees are all flat at the back though because we can't put them in set in that bit.
Oh, so funny. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the beginning of the Christmas event. And as you would expect, amazing launches from Katy Sue as
Yes.
well. Such a fabulous mix that we've got. Everything has sold very, very well on the earlier show. So we are now bringing you what is left that we have. So do jump in, of course, as quickly as you can. Just before... We come to the first collection, because it is going to take quite a while to go through it. Obviously, it's a big collection. We just want to show you something that did sell out in the earlier show, which is your fluffy stuff, OK? You managed to have a little chat, sort out more in the break for us to be able
Please,
to
the
get...
emergency call, the back phone came out and we said, please, can we, you know, literally have some more stock? And she said, but I can't do massive
we've got what we have
because
now.
it's not the kind of time of year, really, that we normally get it. So this is the first time I think this has been back since last September.
It's brilliant if you haven't seen this. It's one of my favourite products, I have to say.
Incredible.
Have we got samples there? The way you can create snow with this, and when you actually like add the heat and you see it fluffing up, it's
incredible.
It's almost like embossing powder in the sense of the transformation,
It is.
isn't it?
But you don't need a lot.
No, not at all.
So should we concentrate on this one and I can tilt it and show. But look, it's got it all on here, but it just literally looks like snow. You've got that dimension, you've got that shape to it, and we've just put it on, you know, the trees and also on the roofs of the houses, but it just adds to everything, can you see?
And it comes, obviously, in your pot that you can see there, so you get this really amazing sort of precision with it as well, with the nib, don't you? So you can get it exactly where you want. Just to let you know, a quarter of the stock has gone already. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines as well, so most people are multi-buying. So what I would say is if you want to get this, it's sold out on the earlier show. We've literally now put in as much as we possibly could, while it lasts though. I mean, that's where we'll be, isn't it? So, it's there. I don't think there'll be any left by the end of the show. If there is, I'll let you know.
It's the first Christmas show, and I think because we've actually managed to get it in stock, ready for now, that's why it's been so popular.
And the other thing is, it's all of your collections that you have. You know, from every single brand, you are going to use this because it's quite addictive. You go, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, I want to put it on this. Oh, I want to put it on. Yeah, I just love it. Over half the stock has gone. In fact, with the amount of you now with this in your basket, it's over allocated if everybody decides they want to go for it. So, it's going to be fastest finger first now to be able to check out on it. No, of course not. Well done if you get it. I'll leave the last few chances with you, and fingers crossed. Right, let's come though to the new launch now, because this is absolutely stunning, and this feels to me like classic Christmas.
It is.
It's Santa as I think Santa should be, if you know what I mean.
Should be, and if you've seen the adverts with the lorries, it's that traditional Santa. Shall we bring it all
let's
in?
see it on the overhead so we can see it all properly, shall we?
So with this one, you are actually getting 12 sheets of the die-cut decoupage. You get 4 of each design. So the first one, obviously, is very, very traditional, Santa Claus. You can see with this one, I know it says, you know, you've got like 12 different sheets, but if you broke it down, you could actually make 2 cards per sheet. So you could actually make 24, if not more.
And that's what I always love with decoupages. If you're savvy, you can really extend it more, can't you?
Stretch it out, make it go further. But you can see you've got all the numbers on there, so it makes it very easy to put together. You get extra sentiments on there, and even the sentiments have got decoupage elements to them as well. So that's your first design. Then we've got the second design, which is the beautiful one near the log cabin. Santa's out and about. And you can see this is beautiful with that. And you've also got like mats and layers in there as well.
Really nice.
And apertures, so if you wanted to make shaker cards, you've got all those in there as well. And I like this one. Got the archway door, and again, with the pine cones, the poinsettias, very traditional.
Definitely.
But the fluffy stuff would look great on there as well.
Has sold out now, again. But yes, if you manage to get it.
But I will be a bit naughty, and we'll sneak some in just to show you how to use it.
If everyone who's got it.
You know, anybody's thinking, I brought it, but I can't remember how to use
100%.
it. We've got some. This is your final design. This is obviously Santa in the chimney. Love that you've got like that night sky around there, and the colourways are fabulous. And you'll notice that the paper's like a demi matte. It's not super shiny, and the quality of it is super
you
super
can feel
smooth.
that, can't you?
Yeah, top quality print. So they are your designs.
And if you just have a look, for example, at this one sample there. This is where you can really see the height that you actually get on the decoupage as well. So as you add them in, if I just bring it to the side, can you see how you've got that amazing height that you've got there? And the fact that you can create a minimum of 12 of those decoupages, so 4 different images, 3 of each of them. But like Dawn said, extend them out, and then suddenly you can create way more than that as well.
That's it. You are also getting, and this is the only way to get these now. These are sold out individually.
Okay, yeah.
You're also getting in the set. You are getting the decoupage edge cards in here as well. If I do that, you'll be able to see it better.
Yeah, you can really see the edging on it.
6x6 and 5x7. So you've got those, and you also get the envelopes as well.
Brilliant.
So you've got those good to go, and they are all separately wrapped. So again, it keeps it nice and neat.
Yeah. So 12 more cards, 12 more envelopes.
Then we've got 24 sheets as well of the printed background cardstock, but this is 300 GSM. So boxes, gift bags, things like that. You've got all of those. But the colourways in here are amazing.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Some of them aren't just for Christmas. So
No,
you could get through Christmas birthdays, things like that. But you've got that touch of modern in there with a candy stripe.
nice.
Then you've got very traditional. But you can see with the navies, you've got the reds and the greens. Beautiful quality.
Aren't they just? Wow, and 24 sheets of that as well.
Beautiful.
I mean, this is the thing as well, and it happens every single time with Katy Sue. The prices. You get the quality, but then you look at a price like this, £29.99. I mean, in essence, you could create so many different cards out of this, and then it's up to you how much you want to sell them onto, because you've got those 24 sheets, of course, of your cardstock that we've got. You've then, of course, got the 12 cards and the envelopes to go with them in the 2 different sizes. You then got 12 sheets of your decoupage, 4 different designs with this as well. But if you then extended that decoupage out, that's where you're thinking, well, maybe you'd create, 24 cards out of this, start to finish, and then have lots of cardstock left over and everything like that.
Well, even the front bit that you've got here, you could cut those and make them little Christmas tags.
Yeah.
Or there could be small toppers and then mat and layer around it. So there is no waste. You are getting extra bits if you look for them.
Absolutely. So an amazing opportunity there at £29.99 for that full collection that we can see. And if I just show you just a few of these samples as well, this is where you can see, like we were saying, do it as boxes, do it as tags. You don't have to just do cards, even though it is gorgeous as your cards. That's with your decal edge that you can see there. That's where we were talking about all that height that we can see. Really, really beautiful, of course, to see him just popping out of the chimney. And that's where, again, just to be able to see that surround kind of just gives that dimension, doesn't it?
It's magical. They are going to look so special.
Definitely.
And remember, you can make and sell. So the opportunities for you to make these into, could be a little mini album, it could be a gift bag, 100%. Something like that is really great.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So a fabulous opportunity there at £29.99. Now, let's come across to the second brand new collection, shall we? Because we have got gnomes that we're about to bring to you as well. And we were talking, wasn't we, in the green room, me, you and Debbie, and we were just saying gnomes are something that have been so popular for so many years, and every year it feels like they get more and more and more popular.
They do. We were saying earlier, Mother's Day, you'll see them in the shops.
Constantly.
Easter, and then Valentine's Day, and then Father's Day. They'll be. You'll go in the shops and they'll be everywhere.
Exactly.
This kit has just been elevated, but like with these these are more the gonks because you can't see their eyes on these ones. Super cute, adorable for absolutely anybody in the family, different age groups. It's a fabulous set, this is.
And we'll give you another full look, of course, at this as well on the overhead. Now, we'll get the price straight down for you. We're going to match that price of that earlier set, £29.99. Bruce says, this is gonkless. Gonkless. Regonkulous. Yeah, we could go with that.
Wow.
We like a little play of words.
We like that. Thank you,
I like this immediately. This scene stash is fantastic, isn't it?
This is gorgeous. You get 24 sheets, so you're going to get multiples of each, you get 3 of each, and you've got the different designs. But I'm going to be naughty. We have got the picket fence cards on the show.
Okay.
Now, if you brought any of these before, you'll know when we do the scenes, any of these...
they fit.
They fit on the inside.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah. So...
Yeah.
I would say to you, get
they go with
those
them, don't they?
and put those in your basket as well, because these will be incredible to mix and match with any of those cards that you've got left. So you've got all the different scenes, you've got like indoor, you've got outdoor, you've got the forest as well. But you imagine your fluffy stuff on that.
Oh my gosh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It'd be fabulous. You've got the workshop there as well, but then you've got all these different scenes. So 24 of those, either use them on your cards or use them as your background.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you have got your 12 sheets of your die-cut decoupage.
Oh, look how fun these are.
That 2 designs on one sheet, you're getting extra sentiments on there. Easy numbered, and again, no scissors. You just pop them out. This
So
is
nice.
the beauty of
and not
this.
having to have a die cut machine or anything like that. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
This show, honestly, you don't need a die cutting machine because honestly, we've got so many bits that you're going to be able to use and you're going to love it. So you're going to get 3 sheets of each of those. Then you've got this one. Your little one would love this. So you've got like the princess one on there if you want it. Obviously, you've got the pinks and the lavenders and the lilacs. They look incredible. So you've got that one, and then you've got this one. So this could be, you know, like for a brother card, a partner, a dad.
Quite nice.
Like
It's like a Christmas Eve one as well. You know, with the presents there. You know, say if you do Christmas Eve boxes or little cards for your
Put it on the
children.
lid. So you've got all of those, and you'll notice they've got beautiful like tag design shapes on there as well. Then you've got this one. This could be mum and dad, a couple's first Christmas, that kind of thing. Could be a wedding anniversary, somebody got married Christmas time. But then you've also got Santa's little helper. So again, you know, for the kids, nieces, nephews even, nieces.
Either,
Might have plaits in his ear. I don't know, you know, we can't say nowadays. It's up to you, whatever you want to do.
I just think it's always hard to choose a favourite. That's the thing with all of the designs as well, because you just think, well, they're all just absolutely amazing.
But then you've got 24 sheets of the cardstock. You'll notice you've got very traditional.
Yes, of course.
But then you've got like that Scandinavian feel to it as well, which goes so well with the colourways. And again, it changes the age group that you are making your cards for. But you can see with the colourways, they are absolutely incredible. 300 GSM again. And they have got that beautiful polished look to them as well.
That, I really do, gosh. And again, $29.99. Now, 70% of the stock of this bundle has gone already. With the amount of you still looking at this as well, you know, we are going to be into that limited stock shortly. So take advantage whilst you can. The fact you have those scenes, the fact you've got the decoupage to be able to build those up. You've got all of that beautiful cardstock as well. And, you know, gonks, gnomes, everybody just absolutely adores them. They're the sort of thing that just brings a smile, I think, to your face as well, which is super. Should we quickly mention the picket fence cards just with them going with those scenes?
Yes.
Because these are
a need.
available on the show. So if you do want to get these, as Dawn was just showing you, if you've got that collection and you then want to actually create these scenes, then you can just see how that works just absolutely perfectly. Then put your gonks on and you've built the whole scene.
And if you're thinking, how am I going to make that work with that? Obviously, you've got your background. I wouldn't use the first main layer. I'd use the next layer. So save that for a topper for
and
another
you've got it
card.
for a different card, haven't you?
But I would use like the one with him on the sleigh, or I'd just use him stood there on the front near the little gate and just have him stood there. You've got so many different ways, but a great way to make your kit go further.
Good, isn't it? Definitely. And just generally, to be honest, even with your kind of spring cards, your summer cards, this is just a really good design. You know, you could put your flowers kind of coming up behind it.
You can stamp on it because it's super smooth cardstock. If you've got an embossing folder, I would emboss onto it as well. So again, great one to use.
And I mean, it's really good, isn't it? 12 of those picket fence cards that you've got, and they're coming with your envelopes, of course, that you've got there as well for you to be able to take advantage of. And I just think, you know, when you're feeling obviously the quality of the cardstock and everything like that, you've got something that's really special, really durable to be able to create with. So fantastic one to add on is what I would say with that, because once you've opened your baskets, you've paid that P&P, you may as well just get as much else as you want as well. Should we talk peelables?
Yes. Because it's the first time we have had these back as well since
How
last year.
exciting.
So, and these always fly out.
We can never keep peelables in stock, can we?
No.
I don't think we've yet done a show together where we've not sold out the peelables that we've had. Have we?
There's always been a panic with them. There's always been a panic. Now, if you're thinking peelables, I don't know what they are. I've done a card. Oh, where's all the cards?
It's going to be the last one that you see, isn't it?
I've done quite a few. I've done demos and put them in. I don't know where they've gone. But you can see, you can add them to the inside of your cards. They become chameleon-like. But if you wanted to as well, just let me grab this as well. We were saying you could put it onto glass.
Nice.
Obviously, with this, we needed to rub it in a we were short for time. But if you have got a battery-operated candle, things like that.
That's really nice.
You could add that in. Or if you've got a bottle of, I always call it Flixinet. It's not. The Prosecco.
Oh, the champagne. Well, the Prosecco, the one, the nice bubble bottle.
The crystally kind of one. Take the label off and put one of these on instead.
That's a really nice idea.
And make it really special. Put a little bit of ribbon around the top. You can make a fabulous gift. But these will stick onto most surfaces. So just remember that. I'm just going to put that there, so I'll drop it. But this is a great way to do it.
Again, look at the price, $14.99, and that's 48 verses that you're about to
Should
get
I
with
put
this
one
as well.
into it?
Oh yeah, and then we'll
show
through
you.
them. Yeah, yeah.
I just thought while we're doing it, just in case. Now, with these, the best thing you can do is obviously hold it away from you.
Okay.
And I want you to flick the edge so this lifts up.
Yep.
Okay, this is the waist. This is the easiest way to do it. Take that off. You don't need it. It's just obviously it's on there when we manufacture it and it goes through the machines. It makes it easier. It will show you then where the lines are. So you can see, you'll pick up on the shiny lines, hopefully, if I hold it right. There you go. So you can see where this section off a little bit easier.
Of course.
Now, with all of these, whatever you do, please don't go straight in digging at the edge. Bend the corner round and start to warm it. As always. And then all you're going to do is just lift the edge. You will get static with these, so do not worry. And then all you're going to do is keep your fingers, if your fingerprints off it as much as you can. And then what you're going to, please don't put it down like that and try and do it because you'll end up with air bubbles in it.
Yeah.
Bend it in the centre, drop it down, and then just let go.
Oh, wow.
And then...
It's always so...
Slightly wonky.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though,
But then all you do...
That's all you do, isn't it?
Is then rub it down and this will then become chameleon-like. This will disappear into whatever background. You can put it onto coloured cardstock.
Yeah, you just see the colour kind of coming through.
Yeah.
You see, every single time I see this, and I'm still always amazed by it because they're just so good, aren't they? And the quality is just perfect. You can
see, I just need to do that a little bit there. But they go from literally being cloudy to then disappearing into the cardstock.
And
so
I
great
just think the fact that they actually cover all of those words that we probably struggle to find or we struggle to actually, put into our cards. It's been done for you. And beautiful fonts in them as well. So, Christmas is a special time that's filled with lots of love and happiness. Have a Merry Christmas. You've got for all the special ways you bring happiness to our friendships. I'm wishing you a Christmas filled with all the wonderful things you deserve. So as you kind of go through them, you can kind of just see that there are so many different verses that are going to cover different people. And I love you can put it in the middle, you can put it on the front of a card. You can add it to all of those, other kind of bits, like we were saying with the vases as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Wishing you a Christmas where love is shared and memories are made. I love Christmas,
I do.
Do you love Christmas?
I do.
I think it's such a great. I think I like the build-up as much as Christmas. I love the
tree,
yeah.
Putting the tree, getting all presents wrapped and things. I know it's stressful, but I must admit I do like that.
I do, and I love the Christmas markets. I like the music. I like the fact that people generally are happy.
They're a lot nicer.
It's a nice, the weather's cold and yet everyone's really cheery.
Everybody's really nice.
So many, as you can see here, that of course are covered. Now, 70% of the stock of this has now gone as well. There's still loads of you with this in your basket as well. And all different sort of sizes of verses, different ones, that you can kind of pop to make it work and fit on as well. That's the one we just used.
It's the fonts as well, so you've got different fonts in there too. So make it very, very easy now for you to customise it. Don't forget, you can cut these with scissors if you wanted to cut it
make
down,
a different
like
shapes.
I did with the triangular one.
Yes, very good idea.
You can actually put it in and then cut it down. What I did was fold the sides back and then I've cut that away so you can make like a Christmas tree style card. That's what I did in the first hour, so watch that back if you want to see how to do that.
Really good idea.
But also, if you've got like a scalloped edge die, you could die cut the edge or make it a circle or an oval.
In it as well.
So do that. It's not something that you'd use a really intricate die. It is just like a solid shape.
It's a really good idea. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. So Sybil, you'll be answered next, then Teresa, then Margaret, new crafters. There's also loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Belinda, you've just joined us there. Isabel, Harriet, Kieran, Anne. We've got Yasmin.
Wow.
In fact, in terms of the amount of you with it sitting in your baskets and the people waiting to be answered on the phone lines, we haven't got enough for everybody now, so you are going to need to make sure that if it's there in your basket, we can't guarantee it to you now, so you've got to check out your basket if you want to actually guarantee getting this as well. So good luck with that. Now, we've also got, which I'm excited to share with you...
I think everybody's waiting to see what else we've got and then check out in one
Just keep pressing combine,
Yeah.
honestly. If you've not done it before, there's a button, press combine, it just guarantees that you get your spot in each auction, but you don't pay any more in your P&P. You press it on your next one, you're still going to do $4.95 between midnight and midnight anyway. We've got the card making kit.
We have. So if you did like the gonks or gnomes, whatever you want to call them, then this is like, we'd call this a mini kit, but there's still a lot in it. It makes a total of 8 cards. You've got your inspiration on the front. On the reverse, you have then got obviously step by step. So if you are new, this is going to help you with that as well. And you've got a little video you can watch.
Which is good, isn't it, to
QR
have as
code,
well?
always.
Yep, super.
In this one, you are going to get 8 of the actual backgrounds in these again. So you've got 8 of those that you could use as your basis on your card. You're going to get 8 envelopes and 8 card blank bases in there too. This is where your inspiration is. So you've got your toppers in there, but again, I would thin these out.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you're just wanting an extra one, say you've got the big kit, I would get this as your extra top-up mini kit.
Yeah, it's a really good idea.
So you've got loads to do for that. So you've got all of those, but this is basically, you're going to take your card, you're going to pop that on there, and then you'll put your topper on the top. So quick and easy, but yet effective, and that makes 8 cards. You're going to get sentiments in there too, so you've not even got to look for them. Just pop them out, no scissors required.
Incredible. So that's 8 cards from start to finish, but of course you can have so many extra elements if you just kind of edge out that decoupage, which many of you will do, of course, as well. £14.99. And the other thing is, you know, if you do craft with your children or you craft with your grandchildren, it's really nice to have things where it can't really go wrong. You know, we were sort of talking about that earlier, and I love decoupage kits with Bowie because he can just do it.
Yeah.
You know, he loves sticking the foam pads on. It's really easy for him.
Yeah.
He then literally just layers it up and everything looks really good.
And he sits back and he's like, I've done this.
And then he gives it to people and they're like, oh, yeah, it's actually, you know, really impressive. Yeah, so, you know, they are really, really nice ones to be able to do with people, I think, as well. Shall we come back to the Santa scenes and shall we do a demo with this as well?
Shall we demo it?
Yeah, I think we should.
What do you want to do first? Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Definitely. So we'll get that price down again, obviously going under £30 for you to be able to get today as well. It has got that absolutely fantastic sort of classic scenes, is what I would say, of Santa that you get with this. The most beautiful images that, of course, we can experience with this. And you do get the chance to be able to get all 12 sheets of those die-cut decoupages. Remember, there's 4 different designs, so multiples of each of them. You've then got your decal edge cards, so 12 cards, 12 envelopes, and then 24 sheets of your printed cardstock in 300 GSM. 12 designs, and you are going to get 2 of each of those as well. So a really great opportunity to be able to get this.
Okay, let's do this. So I've taken one of the 6x6 inch cards that comes in your kit. We're going to use the stripy candy cane cardstock in there as well, first of all, for the matte and layer. I'm using my Cosmic Shimmer glue. My opinion, this is a fabulous glue to be able to use for your matte and layering. I'm only using a little squiggle, so that's all you need to do. It's got a really low start again, Dawn. Water content. It's been a long day.
Low quarters.
Like I say, the hotel I stayed in last night must have been a wedding. And a lot of people were staying there, and they came back early hours this morning, and they were
having a nice time. You
singing.
should have just gone and joined in.
There was a lot of music. I was like, okay.
Well, we went to, so one of Nola's friends had a birthday party today in her garden, and as we turned up, I could see that next door to them, they are an older sort of couple that live next door, and they were there, all their like little friends, having a lovely little time in the garden. I was like, oh no, we're about to impart like 30 kids, you know, on this. Like they're really enjoying their garden. I was like, oh, but they're not now. The screaming and the squealing.
They'd all gone in and shut the doors and the windows.
But they were like, oh, should we go to the pub? Let's leave. But it's like,
I hope she warned them first.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it's one day.
One day a year, isn't it? So you can see, all I'm doing is matting and layering these all together. We're going to put a section down the centre to tie it all back in together. So let's just layer that up. Then I've taken one of the mats and layers that is also on the sheet. So you can just pop this out so you know you've got that instantly. So again, if you've not got circle dies, it's a great one for you to be able to use. We're just going to pop this on to there like so. Just turn that round. And then I've got some super large foam pads, and we're going to take this off the back of here, and this we're going to build this up as well. But use different layers with your foam pads. It will make such a difference to your card. Like these are quite thin, but then we'll use some chunkier ones in a minute or two. Position your Santa wherever you want him. Now, if you wanted to, you could just leave the card like so, but we're not. We are going to use the decoupage layers. So this is where then you start going in. You'll notice this is number 2, that's number 3, number 4. And as we get closer to the top layer, the layers will actually get smaller, so bear that in mind. I always put the foam pads on the back first. I find it easier. Always hold thumb and finger with your decoupage and hold it and give it a little wiggle.
Okay.
So you do that. So I'm not going to take all these off because it's like watching paint dry. So I'm using it as support.
Yeah,
but
of course,
the rest of them will just give it that little bit of, because we've got so much to show you in these shows. So let's just position this onto here and start building this up. Hover over the top, like I say, and then lay that down. And we can do that. Again, just hold and wiggle. It doesn't matter if you rip the white bit, you don't want to rip your image, because once you do, there's bits missing. So let's put this on here and do this as well. So now I'm just adding this piece here, and you can see already with that layerage, it's starting to give it more perspective. Makes it a little bit more HD.
Yeah, definitely. If you do want to get any extras as well, so if you were thinking, well, it's those Santa scenes, that decoupage that I absolutely love, just jump on the website, because all the individuals are there at really good prices as well. Obviously, the best savings are in the bundle, but often people will think, well, I want extras of certain bits. It's nice that those options are there.
Well, like with this could be a box lid. You could dress it as a box lid, something like that. Could be a panel on a, like, if you did a large, like 12 by 12 box, you could add all the panels on it. You've got so many different pieces to use with that. It could just be in a box frame. It might be a Christmas decoration for one of kids' bedrooms and things like that. You can bring those in. But
I'd love to go to Lapland, you know, when I look at that, like actual Lapland.
I would, but I think it'd be too cold for me. I am not, yeah.
True. I probably like the idea of it, maybe more than when I'm freezing.
Yeah. I once went to Germany and it was like minus 14. And I was like, I got off the plane, I was straight into, I was still in the airport, and I like ran with Dad and went, Dad, it's so
not for
cold
me.
here. It's not for me. And I went, I'm just going into one of these shops, and I brought this big coat. I was like a Michelin man.
Oh my gosh, it was that
gloves.
much.
It was so cold. I thought, I'm going to die. It's too cold for me. So that's. I like the idea of it, but I do feel it's not. For me. I'd like to, you know, when my kids were little, I would have loved to take them. But you took them to the one.
Oh, Lapland UK is amazing.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh, it is amazing. Yeah.
And I bet that were cold.
Well, we got quite a sunny day, so it was quite nice. I mean, the fake snow makes it look very much like you're there.
Was how we'd like it, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It was incredible, though. I'm actually going back to the Manchester one this year.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because I went to the other one, like the Ascot one, and that was so good. But I was like, I don't think you could beat it. But because Nola was so little, I didn't take her. And then I feel like I would like to take her, but I don't want to try and redo that day. So I thought, well, if we go to the Manchester one, because there's two,
different experience.
Different experience, but
oh, that's lovely. Oh, she'll love it.
Yeah, now she's old enough, definitely.
So now all I'm going to do is then tuck in our little sentiment on there. What we've also got on the show as well, which I'm going to use, this is only a few of them. This isn't all of them. If I show you, I've got my bag there with the bits in. Where's the...
Just to mention that what Dawn is about to use, which is the traditional Christmas, this has actually completely sold out.
Is it sold out? Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, because we've got extended dispatch available on it. So, so we are able to bring it in for you. So if you have missed out on it, don't worry, because there is still a chance to be able to get it. We don't have nearly as many as you had earlier, though. So £13.99, delayed dispatch, 29th the 6th. So not long for you to have to wait, of course, with that as well. And this is your die-cut flowers and your leaves, and you're getting 12 sheets of this as well. So,
double-sided.
Like you said, the amount you've actually got. It's great it's double-sided, though, isn't it, to build up?
That's it. So it makes it so much easier, and you can build, you can mix and match the flowers.
Absolutely.
So really make it look fabulous.
Wow, aren't they just absolutely stunning, the different mix of, you know, foliage flowers that we've got as well? So,
they're a need.
Yeah, you're going to be using those. But yes, the initial allocation's gone. The extended dispatch is already selling. 10%'s gone, I think. Already.
Oh, wow. OK.
Oh, wow, look at them, though. Don't they add so much to it?
They do. And if you just take it and just crease it a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I do apologise. If you crease it a little bit or just use your ball tool and things like that on it, this will layer them up. But they're all layerable. But if you wanted to, you could add more of the different details. You've even got the centerpieces. We've even got like the fir trees and everything, little sprigs. You can add those in, which I'm going to do. But I like to pop them out and put them in a bag like this. So I've got them ready and good to go. But there's holly leaves in there. Look, there's little holly berries. Really great kit.
Yeah. It's a really good idea, though, to have them all like that, because then you can just pick out exactly what you want and, you know, build up as many or as little, obviously, of these as you would like as well.
Bear in mind...
Go on.
I've got, if we can show you, we've got... I've got all of those I've popped out. There's all of these here, and I have still got all of these sheets left. I haven't used the whole kit, because we were asked earlier, and they said, is that a whole kit? No. I've still got all of these here, as you can see. So you will have lots and lots. And if you haven't got die cutting machines, this is the range you need.
Yeah, definitely. Third of that stock has now gone as well.
Wow.
So you can just see how quickly it is, of course, going and selling out. April's gone for 3 sets. I mean, what a great
I'm not
idea.
surprised. Yeah, I would definitely. That's a great shout, that is, for getting those.
Yeah.
So get one of these little bits as well. But if you are making lots of cards, you don't want to be always die cutting lots of bits.
Exactly.
This is a great way now just to take the extra bits and just pop these out. So I will let you have one of these for the giveaway.
It's stunning, isn't it? I think it's just the height that you've actually got in it as well. It's just so beautiful. Obviously, the designs are amazing that we can see with it as well.
Shall we put a little bit of fluffy stuff on as well, just to show you how to use it?
Yeah. For everybody who's managed to get it.
Peelable, because it's going out to somebody.
Yeah, because of course.
Let's add that.
And that's it. But also the other thing is, it's nice to actually be able to see how all of these bits can cross over, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So we've done all of that using the extra bits. We're now going to put a peelable in because, like I say, this is going out to somebody. So we'll make sure we do everything. So all I'm doing is taking that. Obviously, I should have put this in first, but you know, needs must. You know. So if you're struggling to hold it down, use your glue.
Of course, it's big.
So it's not jumping about, and you'll find it a lot easier.
Yes.
Take your peelable round. Again, remember, bend it in the centre.
Okay.
Align it up. So even if you put it in and it's slightly wonky, you're not going to see it.
No, exactly.
And then all you do is just give this a rub. Just make sure you haven't got any glitter on your desk or anything like that. And then, because you don't want glitter or embossing powder or anything like that underneath it. And then just give it a rub and a buff. And this then will blend this into your card and give you that seamless deal with that as well, which looks
doesn't it?
Fabulous.
That's amazing.
So you can see that's gone in there. Now let's do the fluffy stuff.
Okay, over half the stock, just to let you know, has now gone of this traditional printed die-cut flowers and leaves. Gosh, if everybody actually checks out now with it in their baskets, single figures is all that we have left for you to get. 752 individual elements for $13.99, and just remember they are all double-sided, which is going to give you an even better effect, of course, because the fact that you've got it on both sides, any angle that you want, and to be able to obviously pop that in, which is absolutely amazing. So just bear with us with the phone lines as well, because they are very, very busy on that one as well.
Okay, same with the glue. When you get this, you're going to have to cut a little bit off at the top. You'll notice I've cut mine at an angle. Have a scrap piece of paper or just to get it going. If it is still blocked, just put a little bit of pin in the top if you've not used it. Now, when you put this on, you are not icing a cake. You're not using it like a piping bag, because otherwise it'll be this big. All you've got to do is, if I show you, you just put it on and you just give it a little bit of a wiggle and a scrape.
Yes.
Can you see? So all you're doing is just doing that. You don't need to, like I say, pipe it like you're putting it on cakes.
No, of course,
because a lot of people will be too intricate with it, and you don't have to be. I'm just going to put a little bit just on his hat.
Perfect.
A little bit there. We'll put a few little dots on here as well, just on his jacket and everything, so it looks like a little bit of snow in the background. But less is more with this, because remember, it is going to puff up. So I don't want you to go wild in the aisles with this one. It's one of those where you can just kind of think about it a little bit.
Of course.
And if you're somebody like me who doesn't like glitter, this is just a fabulous way to do it. So once we've done that, you are going to need a heat gun. And with this, get your heat gun nice and warm first.
Okay, before you go in.
Yeah, and don't hold it too close.
Okay.
We're not burning marshmallows. Because I've got to give you all these tips and these, so it sticks in your head.
Yeah, of course.
Because otherwise you'll get straight in with a gun and you'll be watching it. And it'll start, and then you'll think it's gone slightly brown.
Okay.
You don't want it. You don't. We're not.
We want white snow.
We want white snow. So once this is warm, you can see then once we go in and we hold that, you'll see it. Look, you see it starting to puff.
It's really quick. Then it starts. Look at that, the height on it already.
And then once it starts to puff up, move on. You'll see it. It doesn't stay flat. It will give it that texture as well, like snow. So do not worry. But you can just go along on it, but don't hold it too close.
Right.
Otherwise you will frazzle.
Obviously it did sell out on the earlier show. We managed to restock it in this show. It has now sold out as well. But just for everybody who's obviously managed to get this, we just wanted to show you how you could use it. And it will come back into stock.
It will, it will.
You just have to wait.
This is just the first run of Christmas, so just bear that in mind.
Amazing.
There we go. So
Wow, what a
hopefully
card. Isn't
you
that
can
just
see
gorgeous?
you've got that dimension on there, and then the
amazing.
white just absolutely just looks
Yeah.
like real snow. But a beautiful card.
It
to
really
make
is. It's
that.
absolutely amazing. We are now over allocated, just to let you know on this. So obviously we sold out the initial allocation. We're on to the extended dispatch now that we're there. So you're getting 12 sheets, obviously a dispatch 29th the 6th. But there are too many of you now with this in your baskets compared to what we have left. So if you want to guarantee your spot, then take advantage. Remember, it is double-sided. You've got all your leaves, your gorgeous foliage that you see in there. You're also getting those sheets of your flowers that we've got as well. And they pop with colour. It's so strong, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. But obviously they're like on a paperweight, so you can sculpt them, you can mould them, you can shape them to whatever you want.
6 chances left. That is all now. So good luck if you manage to get that. Now, let's also come across the pop-up cards and envelopes, shall we? Because we've got a great opportunity to get these as well. Yeah, that'd be brilliant. 12 cards, 12 envelopes in your pop-up design that you're about to see. And we'll see how easy it is to do it.
Everything comes in one sheet.
Lovely.
Everything is die cut.
Yeah.
And all you do is just take it out, okay? Pop it out. Then you're going to put the score lines in. Again, there is full instructions in there, so you can do this. But if you're somebody like me who doesn't measure, this is going to be a great one for you to be able to do. So you fold the card in half, you fold it half back again, you're going to take your piece, you are then going to pop this just here like so, so that gives you that movement. And then you are going to take these pieces just here, you're going to put, I'm just doing this quickly, I would say to you use red liner tape or your wet glue, but we're doing this just so that you can see how to do it. But like I say, it does come with full instructions. Hold those bits back like that, and then all you're going to do is hold that at the right angle. And position that there, and position that there. Now, if you are using red liner tape, I would say to you, put a little bit of wet glue.
Right.
You see, so we've got one in already, and then we're going to take the next one and we put this at the back. That is how easy it is.
It's really easy, isn't
so
it?
if you haven't, even, you know, your boa could do this. Really, really easy once he's been shown. And then with that piece, it's hard to kind of show you upside down, back to front. But again, I'm just lay that there and that bit there as well. Can you see? Look at that.
Here's a quick question as well. Can you use a hairdryer for the fluffy snow stuff?
Yeah, but no.
No.
Yeah, but no. You will find if you use a hairdryer, it will actually blow it and it will look like a snow drift.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it can blow it and make it... it's not like... You've got to imagine your hairdryer nozzles like that. This is little... And this gets hotter a lot quicker.
Okay,
Whereas with a hairdryer, you're going to be forcing it across. It's a little bit like if you said, can I use a plain engine?
Yes.
It's got movement. This hasn't. This literally concentrates down and that's what it does. So, yeah, but no.
Yeah, let's do.
Anyway.
Perfect.
Sorry,
so
I'd rather be honest with you.
Definitely.
Otherwise, you'll do it and you'll say, she said I could do it, and then you'll not get that result.
No, exactly. So you can see how easy that was to be able to put that together. 12 of them for $7.99 as well. I mean, it's such a good price, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Half the stock that's left of this has now gone as well. So if you want to get this, then you are going to have to be really, really quick to be able to take advantage. You can see some lovely examples, of course, on the front there of what you could do, how you might want to add, you know, different toppers that you've got at home, different scenes as well, and build those images up also.
Do you know what I do as well? You know, with the... oh, I haven't got my spare sheets in here, they're outside. But, you know, if you got, like, your gonks and everything, I'd probably put the main one at the back, and then I'd put the layers on there, so it would actually look like he's moving, and you've got a real dimension to it.
Oh, that'd be really good, wouldn't it?
So, you know, don't be frightened of trying it with those as well.
Definitely. Great idea. So £7.99. Let's just remind you, thank you, of this glue as well. Obviously, we've been seeing Dawn using this, and it's always just a really popular product, isn't it?
It's, in our opinion, it's one of the first ones that we ever had, and bearing in mind I've done this nearly 20 years now. This was the first glue that was out there. It was super, super sticky. It dried really quickly, so for construction boxes and also for glitter. You know, holding glitter on acetate and things like that, it was always amazing for that too.
And it's £9.99. It's a really, really big pot as well. You can see 125ml. We are limited on this as well in the show.
Wow.
Right, would you like to come back across to the Christmas gnomes and do a demo on that as well?
Let's do that. Let's go grab
Lovely.
one of those.
So let's come back across to this, something else that has been very, very popular. As we said, gnomes, gongs, depends what you refer them as. has. But within this, you are getting the 3D die-cut decoupages, again, for you to be able to get 12 sheets of that, 4 different designs, multiples, of course, of each of them. You then get the gorgeous cardstock that, of course, comes with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And you get those fabulous scenes. Wow, we've got 5 chances left.
Oh, quick, be quick. That's all I'm going to say, be quick.
Yeah, so if you do want to get this available, we'll bring that price down, $29.99, 5 chances left for this immediate dispatch.
Oh, wow. So what I've done here, we did have these cards separately.
Yeah.
The only way you can get these cards now is in the Santa Claus collection. But I have used one of those in with this to show you that even if you've got some left over from that, you can mix it with any of your other collections. We're going to take a peelable, and this is going to sit in the centre. So just bend that. Like that, drop that down and let that sit. But you can see it's quick and easy. So even if you were at an event, you're making and selling on your stall, you could say to somebody, would you like to personalise it? Would you like to choose? Yeah. So things like that. And also these look great, you know, like on the back of a bauble, if you've made a bauble.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Things like that, you can add those in as well. So don't be frightened to do that.
No.
So again, it could be a centrepiece for a table. You know, that we're showing you the glass and things like that. You could add those
3
in.
chances left now.
All right, okay, let's be quick. So I'm going to first of all take some of this beautiful red cardstock. We're going to add a little bit of that.
Okay.
Leaving it so you can see the decal edge on this side.
Of course.
So I must put the lid back on this because it's that warm in here. The glue is drying very, very quickly.
You don't feel like you're in the Antarctic? No?
Not today. I think Kat knows I was coming in on the next show, so she started to put the temperature up a bit. So I'm sorry if you're absolutely
No, I'm
dying.
nice. I like it.
Yeah, mine's are still cold.
Yeah.
But I'm not.
I feel like we're normally quite similar because look, Phil, me too.
Yeah, me and you were like this. We stood there going.
It probably works well when we're together in the studio.
Whereas normally Dave's like, I'm sweating.
Oh, does he sweat? Is he a hot person?
I'm like that, Dave.
Oh.
Dave, I'm dying. It's too cold for me in here. Please, turn the heating up. The aircon's going up.
Do you know what used to make me laugh? Right, so when I used to work across on the other channel, we used to have a tech on, won't mention his name, but he used to work here.
Who was it?
No, he's left. But he used to come in, right, hoodies on. He had like 3-4 layers. It was like, he was like, yeah, hood up, everything. And he would turn it so cold because he keeps saying he was so hot. And you were sitting there in like little tiny like straps, like shivering. He was like, but I'm just too hot. And you'd be like,
take a jumper off.
Take a layer off. And he was just like, what? And I was like, I mean, we can't sit there with like 10 hoodies on. Like, oh my goodness, it used to be the coldest studio you've ever been in.
Yeah, some of do you know what I mean? I know some of them are like, oh, I like it really cold. I'm like that, I'll come in. But Kat knows that when I'm coming in, it's like, best turn it up. And Jake does it as well. He knows that I'm always cold. So all I've done is added an extra piece that's going to be like a floating bit over the top. Oh.
Yeah, we're over allocated. We've got 1 chance left now on this one.
Okay, so we're going to glue really, really quickly now and pop this over the top. So it's just giving it a little bit of a movement, a little bit of a play with this one because we've got that overhang piece on there. So it's like jumping a little bit. We're going to add this piece onto there. And you can see what I've done. I've left it on so I can show you. I've taken the topper, I've popped it down, drawn around the edge. Obviously, I've done it in pen, so you can see it at home.
Then you can just cut round it.
And then all I do is freehand it. But you know what I mean? If you're not used to using scissors like that and you know, you find it a bit tricky, but it's quite easy to do. So do not worry, give it a go and you'll be surprised how you can change then your toppers up as well.
Definitely.
But with the shape of it, you don't necessarily need one. You could have just left it like that. But me being me, I just thought I'm going to add a little bit onto there. We're going to put some of the glue down the centre and pop this onto there. So now I'm just adding that to the centre and that's just going to then give that bit of move. So if it's on a windowsill or a radiator, you'll actually find with the heat it will move the front bit.
Ah, yes, of course.
So it's like, you know, like a boinger, we call it. So again.
A boinger?
I don't know.
I like it as a word, though.
All right, Dawn, let's just go with that. Yeah, this time of day.
Sounds like a baby bouncer, you know?
Boinger. I don't know.
No, I like it.
Then we've got all the layers. Again, hold the image, wiggle the outside. It doesn't matter if you rip that because at the end of the day, there's nothing more frustrating if you're ripping little bits off. You don't want that. And always, if you've got landlock areas like that, Never pull them from the front because, again, you can damage your image.
Right, yeah.
It doesn't matter if you poke them through the back and then pull it. It doesn't matter. Look, can you see?
Yes.
If you rip it on the back, it doesn't matter. And that's a great way of showing you to make sure that you don't lose any pieces on that as well. Then we're going to go back in and all you're going to do is just layer these up. Okay. But I just think these are just so cute. They've got that R factor, haven't they?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah.
And your kids would love
yeah.
working with these or even
100%.
getting cards with this on. So.
I think with something like this, what's so brilliant is it's for every age, isn't it? Like, I'd love it, but like you say, my children would love it, but my mum would love this.
Yeah,
like,
your
it would go
dad,
through all
anybody.
Of the, yeah.
Even like your partner, there's something you could, you know.
It's just cheery, isn't it? It brings a smile to your face.
And this is what we like. So just adding all the little layers up now, just to give it that volume and that fullness on there. Yeah. Like I say, I always put the foam pads on the back as well while they're in the sheets.
Yeah,
I just find it easier than having to take them all out, put all the pads on. We're doing it in one foul swoop, as they say. So just add in the little extra pieces on there as well. I'm not too worried about those. Can I put some of the little flowers on? Have we got time?
Yeah. And what we
one said no, one said no.
What we will do while you're just doing that is this, I think, may have sold out now. There might be one left. If not, it's sold out. So we are going to bring the extended dispatch in for you because we have managed to sort that out. So if you have missed out on that, then don't worry. We have got additional stock available just with that extended dispatch on. So it does mean that the 29th of the 6th that you will still be able to have the chance to get this. We'll match that price, of course, at £29.99 for you to be able to get it. And of course, you're still getting all of that amazing cardstock, the decoupage, you're getting those gorgeous scenes as well to be able to really, really build those looks up. So that, again, matching that price at £29.99.
That's great.
And if you missed out on the flowers and you've got them already coming on extended dispatch, well, it'll just come together. You know, you get it all at the same time.
As well. Sorry, and I'm using them. Sorry, these flowers have gone, haven't they?
I think they probably sold out even the extended dispatch,
Yeah, so sorry, I'm still using them, but...
Oh, we've got a couple of chances left.
Oh, a couple of bounce back. Let's go, grab them.
There you go.
Grab them. But these are great. Now, these are the white poinsettias that are in there. So if you've got so many different colourways, you can add those in. And I just dab it into the end.
Yeah, very nice.
And then a little bit on there as well.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. You will stick. There we go.
You will.
There we go. So nice, easy and quick. But again, now you've got that little bit of movement in that. And you've got that little bit of a change of direction.
Fabulous, isn't it?
With that one as well. So again, something
really
different
nice.
for you.
Lovely way. So a great opportunity, of course, to be able to get those on extended dispatch. If you do want the last couple of chances of these flowers and leaves all die cut out for you, then you've still got a chance on that extended dispatch, but we are significantly over allocated on it. 752 individual elements for you to be able to get with this. And obviously when you look at those sheets, if we look at the leaves, you can see how many different shapes you've got. You can see all those beautiful colourways. But the amazing thing is, flip it over and it is on both sides that you've got that colour. So it means you can change the angles. And then when we talk about the flowers, again, double-sided again, which is absolutely superb, isn't it?
Shall I show you the best trick to get
Yeah,
them out?
go on.
Now, when you are doing the leaves and things like that, what I want you to do is go to the centre and just rub your thumb and your finger along there.
Okay.
And you'll see it starts to lift, okay? And then all you've got to do is just go in, hold and wiggle, because again, if you pull it straight out, this is when you're going to lose some of your foliage, and you want it to be perfect like that when it comes out.
Oh, yeah. And
So
then it
try
does,
that
doesn't
with
it?
that.
Yeah.
Same with these pieces. Just run, or a ball tool on a mat first. Run your finger along like that. Don't go straight in trying to do this because...
No, you don't want to tear it, do you, or anything?
And then
so.
you'll see with this that way, that will make sure then when you do take it out, you've got that perfect.
Of course.
No bits missing.
Perfect. Yeah, we've got over 10 of you that's going to miss out now on this. So if you do want it, Carol's just got hers, Joyce and Amanda, and I think we've got one final chance left on that one. Let's come across, shall we, to the peelables again, because these, again, as always, have been incredibly popular. This is your chance to get 48 verses in your peelables. You've seen Dawn, obviously, showing you how to pop these down as well. They're so easy. They look absolutely perfect when you pop them on, and lovely, like the triangle one as well, that you can actually snip dip into them if you want to make them different shapes.
That's it. You might have an aperture that you want it to be perfect in. But as well, shall I put it onto some patterned cardstock just to show you that you can put it on patterned cardstock as well? Because this is going to be a great one. So I'm going to pop this underneath.
Okay.
Because I think sometimes we always show them on the inside rather than on the outside.
Very true.
So with this, you can have double bubble, as we say. So again, just taking this off, put those down, turn it over. Just make sure, like I say, you've got no glitter or dust or fluff or anything like that. And then what we're going to do is just pop this down. Just let it go. And then you can see, you can kind of see it's a bit frosty. And then once you rub this in...
I actually like seeing the colour come in.
It's great, yeah.
Totally different effect, isn't it?
So that's what I'm saying, if you put it on a bottle and things like that, or, you know, like onto candles, things like that, this will really look different. And there we go.
It's like if you have the bottles and then you have, you know, like the fairy lights that kind of go through, that you can imagine it glowing through that with all the words.
So you can see
really
that's just literally morphed into the back of there, but that will be under there. So again, you've got a little secret surprise.
There. So have a little look at the mix of different sentiments, of course, that we've got in this as well, because there are so many different ones across those 48 that we can see. May your Christmas sparkle with moments of love, laughter and goodwill. May the year ahead be full of happiness and joy, you've got there. You've got wishing you a Christmas where love is shared and memories are made as well. We can come across to the next set. You've got you are extra special. You're extra special people who always bring good cheer. So have a Merry Christmas and a peaceful Happy New Year. So again, you're going to really be able to read through these and then think that's the one for that person, you know. But do you just want something Merry Christmas, Happy New Year? That's covered as well, which
exactly, that's
you know is lovely. I think this one's really nice. I remember seeing that a moment ago. All of our thoughts are with you at this season of goodwill and cheer. May you all enjoy this holiday time and find joy in the coming new year, because sometimes people need a little pick-me-up. They might have had a tricky year. And so, you know, that's been thought out for you as well. So everything really has been covered, whether it's your best friend, you know, your teacher, your neighbour, you know, the different kind of closenesses that you have with different people is all there as well. Again, waits on the phone lines for that at $14.99. A few of you have been asking about the Santa scenes individually. We do have them available on their own. So if you wanted to get the 12 sheets, of course, of your decoupage, then we've got this here. This is where you're going to get 4 completely different designs, but obviously the brilliant thing is that you can build those designs up like you said, and you can put every element on, but if you want, don't stretch these, create more toppers, more scenes.
That's it. You can imagine, you could, you know, make little frames. You could put one from each collection and just put it in a little set of 4 frames for kids' bedrooms, things like that. But gift boxes and things like that, or shadow boxes, these would look amazing in there as well.
Definitely.
Don't be frightened to mix them and match them.
No, 100%.
But all the layers, you've got you like on there, you've got what, 3 different styles of sentiments. It's going to work for everybody.
Yeah, and it's actually a really good price at $16.99, isn't it, for that individual set? So if you want to go for that individually, $16.99. Let's have a quick look at this from Lisa. Hello. Lisa's just said, hi guys, great show. Quick question. Can you mount the peelables and then cut them?
Of course you can.
Yeah, no problem. Because I suppose you could just use a trimmer if you wanted to kind of mount them and then put them on if you wanted to as well.
Right, I'm going to do it really, really quick for her. I'm just going to do it. I haven't got time to grab and go, so we are going to do this just to show Lisa.
Yeah.
So I am going to do this super fast, Lisa, for you. Obviously, I'm not going to rub it down as much as I'd like,
as you would.
but I just want to show you then you can take this and you can do that as well. So, Lisa, definitely.
Yeah. But always ask questions, anything that you're thinking. You know, we're live, we're interactive, and that's why we're here, really.
Exactly, and I'd rather you know and buy with confidence.
And know that you've got what you wanted to do with it.
Exactly, but you could turn that into a tag then if you wanted. Matt and Larry, it could become a Christmas tag.
Definitely.
So, put that on your cards. That could be the front of your card, the inside, like that.
Yeah,
you can Matt and Larry, put it on. It's fine. You do that, Samantha.
Have a look back at everything that, of course, you've seen in this show, because there is so much that we've got. Lots of the things, as you've seen, have sold out. Anything that we can, we've added additional stock, or we've got extended dispatch on as well. So it is all there available for you to get. And I just think you're going to love it when you get it home. I think you're going to have a lot of fun with these collections. When are you next back in?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Oh, I see ya. See you on Tuesday.
Great.
That'll be
nice.
There we are. Right, so we're back in a moment. We have got another fantastic show about to come up for you. We are back in a minute with Crafter's Companion. We've got loads of deals and we've got some things that I've not seen in a little while either. So they're coming to you right after this.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, right, welcome back. So we are continuing with lots and lots of bits that we've got in the Crafters Companion show. But we have got to kick off with what I've got in front of me. Now, I've not seen the stack and stash system in quite a while.
Up until me coming in today, I hadn't seen it in stock for the longest time. So when they told me that this was coming on, I was like, really? Because for me, storage is a really important thing.
Isn't it just?
And I'm not just talking people in craft. I'm not just talking about us as crafters.
Generally, isn't it?
Generally, like us as mums, as dads, in your he sheds, she sheds. For anything, for Lego, for first aid kits, for in the back of the boot, for storage, for anything. Nigel was talking about batteries earlier.
Yes,
and for me, it's all about storage, and it's a great storage system because it's a storage system that's it's literally you're in control of how you want to store your things because you've got the removable panels that you can actually make
which is so good.
to customise for yourself to work for you in your storage ways, whether it be in your craft room, whether it be in your house. Makeup, nail varnishes, all those kind of things, anything, this is a great storage system for that.
The quality, I always think, with this as well. You know, when you feel it and you get it home, it's strong, it's got the extra support, of course, you can see with these, keep it all in place as well.
Lovely.
Yes.
It really does stack very nice. Nigel, I was going to call him Ben. Michael, did you take the photo of our...
I think you did.
Just thinking.
Yes, yeah. Look, here we go.
So this is how we store all of our items here at HobbyMaker. We have a nice little dedicated space, thanks to Kat and everybody else and the guys here that let us keep all of our samples here. That's how we use our stash and store and stack and store. And literally, is there 85? Did you count, Michael?
Goodness.
Oh, wow.
There we are. So it just shows, doesn't it? 85 in that picture. But this is the thing, and we see actually people with a lot of craft rooms where they all kind of, start with a few, then they get more, and they get more, and you just realise how great it is. And they come, like you said, with different kind of...
This is the thing. So you've got all the dividers. You'll get 2 long dividers in there to literally put it into 3. If you want to use it that way. So some of mine, I actually have the stash and stack ones, they just have the empty ones. And I can then use that into another box. However, you get all of these. You get the 2 long dividers, and then you are going to get multiples of these small segment ones as well, which means then you can have them as thin as you want, as chunky as you want, and literally store whatever it is that you want in there. Now, I absolutely love it for that reason, that you can store whatever it is. Now, as a crafter, this is what we're using them for. We're going to put things in there, like your glues, like your ink pads, and all those kind of things. Pens, store anything that you want to store. But that removable part means that you can take out and you can customise that to whatever size you want. And I love that for that reason.
And loads of people take these as well to their craft classes, for example, and you can pop everything you need for that class into there. You know it's there. You chuck this into your boot and it doesn't go anywhere.
And this is how we, as demonstrators, we use ours as well. So we can literally pop whatever it is that we want when we're on the go and then take, and you know for a fact it's kept in there. And do you know what I love? You can see it.
Yes,
it's clear. It means that you can see what's, and it's that age-old thing again. If you see it, you will use it. If you put it in somewhere you can't see it, you don't tend to use it. So for me, it's just about having a really good storage system. You're not just getting one, you're getting all 3.
Yeah, and for the price of 2 as well. Obviously, Sarah was here doing a takeover a few days ago, and it does tend to be that we only seem to get these often when Sarah comes in, she manages to get more, brings
It's very true.
And they usually fully sell out that allocation on the day.
Every time
there was such a massive amount that were put into that show, and that's why we've actually got a few more chances on today. I think by this evening they will have gotten that allocation, and we will be waiting again, because we are now down to less than 100 chances of you being able to get this. Hundreds and hundreds have gone in the 2 days, and now there's less than 100. So you will know what I mean. Like, we see it, I see it myself. You know, we do a show, they sell out, and then we wait often months to be able to have the chances to get them back.
It is months, and it is. And I think Sarah just put this on an order because she knew she was coming down here for that takeover.
And because it's one of those things that is one of her favourite products, obviously designed with her husband. And, you know, when you know something's amazing, you think, well, I want to bring this on every show I do. Like.
Absolutely. And for me, again, it's about storage. I did all my craft room out about 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago now. But storage was really important, and it still is to this day. It really is. But how I look at it, and I do have these boxes around the house, not just in the craft room. So I have got under the sink, I've got one of these as a first aid kit, and I can see everything that's in there. Exactly, So I've got plasters, bandages, creams, and everything else, scissors and things like that in there. I know lots of people use it for different things as well. My niece uses it for some of her, so she does lots of nails. So all of her nail art kit is in one of those as well. So there's lots of ways that you can use them. And as you all know, the story of Sarah and Simon, it was Simon that had had enough of the kids' stuff everywhere, literally wanted to put them away somewhere nice and neat. That's exactly what these offer you.
That's what we've got. So keep on coming through for that. As I say, we've got less than 100 chance on that 3 for 2 deal. We do, though, have the chance for one. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I only have the space for one, I've got a little space under my bed, for example, or whatever it may be, then they are still an amazing chance. I mean, $11.99 for, like you said, to have those movable compartments for the actual strength of this as well is still a fabulous price.
It is, yeah.
But obviously at 3 for 2, that's where suddenly you're kind of going, well, actually, look at the price point that you're paying if you go for that deal. But
I'd rather stretch that little bit more to get the two so that I get this one for free. That's how I would look at it. So, yeah.
Because that takes them down then to about £8 per one, if you think of the 3 for 2, or $11.99 for each one. So, yes, take advantage of that while they're there. If there's any left at the end of the show, I will let you know. But we also have...
More storage.
Yeah.
More storage for pens.
This one.
And these are universal trays. Can I just say, it's not just for our pens.
Super.
So everybody always thinks we designed them within mind of our pens, like our classics, our illustrators, our sparkle pens, our tri-blends and all that kind of thing. No, we're not silly. We know that there are lots of different brands out there that have pens that you want to store them. Again, clear storage, you can see, you're going to be able to use them, you pop your pens into there. And I love it for that reason. It's nice and neat, it's put in its place, it's just really easy, convenient to pop out. Like I said, if you do have our pens, they're going to fit in there. But if you've got any other pens like Hunky Dory, like all the other companies that come here, you're going to be able to use those pens for that.
Yes, and that's 72 pens that you can fit in here for those 6 stackable trays that you've got.
And stackable in many ways.
Oh, so can you put them beside each other as well?
So this is like in a flush system, so they're literally flush together. But you can stagger them, so there can be a staggered one. You can actually put them side by side as well, because they interlock, they connect in. So for me, again, I've got quite a lot of pens, and I have them all out on my craft desk, the same with ink pads and things like that. And it means that I can see them.
To make it fit to whatever your area is.
To make it fit for me, yes. Yeah.
Right, $19.99. We've just taken £10 off the price. And Michael has just gone, not today, though. Not even going to be your price today. And they come off, as you can see, so easy as well. You know, they're really easy to then pop back on. But as you said, if you then wanting to kind of...
you just clip them on. They've got like little... I'm not going to do it, because last time I did it, I couldn't get it undone. So I'm not going to do it. But trust me when I say that they can go sideways, they can go straight up flush or straight up staggered. And again, you can just connect those all on. It depends on your space.
And that's what's really good, isn't it? I imagine as well, because this feels very sturdy to me, you could go quite a bit higher if you wanted to.
I have
as well. Yeah,
I'm literally right up because I store quite a lot of pens.
Yeah.
Wow, that's good.
Half price. So actually now, if you went for 2 sets of these, you're only paying the price that you should be paying for one.
Can I just tell you as well? Because I don't know if you know, our universal tray pens are black.
Yes.
Right? So black is that price that you've seen.
Yeah.
These we did as a limited edition, because we did some clear ones and we did the blue ones. They were limited edition ones.
Okay.
And they were a lot more in price.
Well, because there wasn't the black
Because they weren't black. Because the black, don't ask me why, but black is cheaper to make.
Okay.
I have no idea. I don't understand the pricing of things. It must be something down to the material. But the clear and the blue were like a limited edition, kind of special edition that we did. So to see them today at £14.99 is a really good deal for your storage system.
Absolutely amazing. And again, you know, these are things where we have them while we have them, which is your opportunity and your chance to go for them. So that is £14.99, half price deal for all of those 6 stackable trays that you've got just there. So well done if you do manage to get them. We have just one other kind of new deal that we have. Now, I launched this the other day as part of a collection. They're your hook and loops. We haven't got many of these left at all. But if you do want to get them, we're just going to bring in the last of the stock that is available for you to be able to take advantage. They were at an absolutely brilliant price for you to be able to get them, because look at that, £4.99. There was 200 116 pieces in this, so it does mean that obviously in terms of your hook and loops, that is 108 hook and loops that you're actually getting for £4.99.
So you'll know it's like a Velcro kind of thing.
Together.
It's just they stick together. What it means is like, so recently we've launched the what do we call it? Honeycombs, and you want to be able to store them flat, but then when you want to display them, open them up, but you want them to be able to stick down. That's when your hook and loops will come in really handy. So this is a size that you're going to get. I'm just going to show you what I mean by that for anybody who's never seen these before. Yes. I use them a lot in craft. Yeah. So this is the size that you're going to be getting, okay? However, I've got a bigger version here just to show you. It's the bits that you use for your concept cards, like, so it literally just sticks together. You've got like a furry side and a harder side, and they stick together. So that means that like concept cards, like your TP cards, can stay
used a lot in like journaling and stuff as well, aren't they? Like where you can kind of see things and open up different areas and panels.
A really good one to have.
A lot of the time you see it where you don't get the hook and loop. You get like, you have to buy 2 packs, you have to buy the hook.
So do you know when I bought them off a well-known site on Wide Wild Web?
Right, yeah.
I had to buy them exactly like that.
It's a lot, isn't it, like
I had to buy one half and then I had to go and get the other half because I bought this half thinking that they were hook and loops.
Oh, when you got half.
I got them back thinking they don't stick together, and then I realised that they were selling them separately. I mean, that's the most bizarre thing. You don't have to worry about that because they are coming to you like in a pack like this. How many did you say there was? There 100.
Because you're getting 216, so it's 108 full hook and loops.
Yeah, that's an amazing deal for that price. A very useful thing to have in your crafty stash. Now, I know on the picture you're probably thinking, what the heck? Wow, I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it? But I promise you, they will come in a pack like this. Mine, I've got a mixed pack, what we did a couple of years back, where we did black and white. Yours are going to be just white. But I absolutely love them. And you're going to get 108 of those. No need to buy them separately because they will come as a whole in that pack.
And I mean, obviously, if you want the honeycomb, you can see that show where we use them, obviously, when we launch these. But also, there are so many different shows where you'll see a concept, think, oh my gosh, that would work so perfectly with that. And lots of different things that you can do as well. Oh, it's about to go. Single figures left.
I'm not
it
surprised.
was very, very popular at that price.
And they are really, really useful thing to have in your crafty stash.
Exactly. Oh, I'm excited about what we're sharing with you next. So we have got your Tales of Wonderland that we're about to bring to you. Now, this, I honestly think, is one of the most beautiful and magical collections that I've seen.
I love it. I absolutely love it. If you love your Alice in Wonderland, you're going to love this collection. Everything about it. Now, we're going to start off with a really big collection because apparently that is what's very...
Oh, we do need to let you know that we are so limited on the full collection, OK? We are into single figures already on that full collection. So if you want to get it, we'll get the price straight in. We'll have a look at what's there. If you miss out on it, we then have a mini collection. We have individuals. It's all there on the web. Now, already we're over allocated on the full collection. Right. Sold incredibly well at launch.
Let me show you what you're going to get in the full collection.
Under £100 full way split pay as well.
This is the full collection I'm going to show you first, and then we'll break it down for you a little bit more. Now, one of my favourite parts of this collection is the creator card. It is the best creator card we've ever done. I absolutely love it. And I never thought I'd say that because there's one that I use in my Gemini demos that I absolutely love. But this is stunning. It looks incredible when you colour it in. But you've got the two-part where you can use it as a panel. Even in a silhouette, you know exactly what that scene is from. But you can create your card, so it creates a card base. That's your creator card. Then you've got the build-up. Now, it looks really strange in black and white, but I'll show you some samples in a second. You've got your Build the Bunny and Build Your Alice in that one. Cute. All the dies, so it's Alice and Rabbit in there. Then you've got your ornate keys, so ornate keys, and then they've got extra little butterflies in there, wings, and a little flower in there, as well as the keys. Love those ornate keys. So again, this is everything that I'm going to show you that's in the main bundle, the big bundle, everything.
Spectacular.
The elegant frame
as well,
is beautiful. I'm going to show you a sample in a second of it coloured in because that comes in a stamp form as well as a die, so it's stamp and die together. Then you've got your playing cards. So the playing cards, absolutely love those as well. And I think again, you could use these with lots of other things that you've got in your crafty stash. You've got a full set of sentiments. So you make life wonderful, a little magic, mad about you, time to celebrate, queen for the day, that's me, queen for the day, tea and laughter, let the madness begin, and you're simply splendid, and then all those extra stamps on there to do some extra embellishments with. Two of the most gorgeous embossing folders, and I'll show you both of them because you've got your cogs of time and your hearts, which are just beautiful and very in keeping with the collection.
2 chances left, just to let people know. That's all.
You've got the ribbon. I love the ribbon.
That's really cool ribbon.
Yeah, and you're getting a lot. There's a lot of ribbon on there, and I'll show you that when we come to demo. Now, one of my favourite bits is the ephemera pack.
Yes.
I adore the ephemera pack. Now, you're not just getting one of each, you're going to get 3 of each of all of those designs. And it basically is your die-cut shapes that you just simply add onto your cards. You've got your rabbit, you've got Alice's dress, you've got the Mad Hatters, Mad Hatters. You've got the top hat there, the watch, playing cards, teacups, everything, even looking through the keyhole. I absolutely love every single one of those. They are beautiful. And then to top it all, now you've got the pad over there. Could you bring the 12 by 12?
Yes,
Sorry, I've left it. It's my fault. I left it over there. And also in that full collection, you're going to get the most beautiful 12 by 12. Shall we do this overhead?
Yeah,
Shall we do it overhead so you can see it? Because this is beautiful. Now, there are 34 sheets in here. You're going to get 24 of your double-sided papers, and then you're going to get 10 sheets of your linen card at 12 by 12. So let's show you what's in there, because this pad screams everything about this collection. So there are 12 designs. You're going to get 2 of each, and like I said, these are all double-sided, but look at the artwork. They're absolutely beautiful. Either side where you've got the checker on there, the roses with the teacups and the playing cards, and again, double-sided. The rabbit there through the kit. I just love everything about this. It's absolutely beautiful. And I know I've seen so many gorgeous cards made with this collection already from the people that have already bought. I just love it. And again, it's all 12 by 12. It's all uncoated. It's really, really good quality as well. It's beautiful quality cardstock. I'm going to say cardstock because it's not paper. It's 180 GSM. You can feel the thickness to that.
Most of the time as well, when pads go, they go, don't they? It's
they
very
do, yes.
rare that things get reprinted.
Look, you could even take out, if you've got your little nesting dies, you could take out areas of that if you wanted to. And then you've got these gorgeous colourways.
Do you like that mix of having the patterns and then also having your solids
You do.
and your linen?
And you're going to get 2 of each of the colours. So you've got your navy, you've got this like sage kind of green, that beautiful sky blue, you've got that lovely cream in there, and then you've also got that beautiful red. And all of those sheets work really well with all of the colourways that are in that pad. So that is all of your collection.
We are very over allocated now. I think we've got 1 final chance left. So if you do want everything, then you can see just there what you are about to get today for $99.99. So for less than £25, if you want it on split payment, you can take it home. Tales of Wonderland, absolutely magical, and gorgeous samples here.
Beautiful. So I made this the last time I was down here, and this is beautiful because that's that beautiful frame coloured in. Take the time to colour it in because it is stunning. When you colour it, it just pops. I always say when you stamp something, it's really flat, it's got nothing to it until you add that colour and it really does pop. Now, my rabbit is one that I made up with the die, but of course you've got the ephemera pack for the full collection, so you could just simply put the ephemera rabbit over the top if you don't want to build your bunny. And then I've used ephemera pads, ephemera parts in there as well, and then that lovely...
Yeah, Pam's just asked a question of would the ephemera image fit on the die cut? So stunning. I bought this last time, but I haven't played with it yet.
Do you know what? It does look like it would do. Let me just bring it into equation a second. Well, the die cuts come in separate pieces, so the dies are like, because you've got to build the bunny. So I would say no, only because you would be chopping into that design.
To getting it to...
So, and it might just be a little bit off. So I'm going to say, let me have a quick peek.
Separately.
Yeah, I would use them separately. Although saying that, looking at it, it looks like it would. I mean, you're getting 3 of the ephemeras.
You've got the die cuts at home, you can have a go.
You could have a go with one of them, it's not going to hurt to do that. But I absolutely love that Build-A-Bunny. In fact, shall I show you it again? The Build-A-Bunny as well is just absolutely stunning. That frame is absolutely gorgeous as well. It really is. Now, I don't have many samples because we had to take a lot back, but this was another one that I made using the ephemera pack the last time I was down here. So absolutely gorgeous ephemera pack that makes card making so super easy.
So we're going to the mini collection now because, as I say, I think that one has 1 left now. So if you want to get it, then there's 1 final chance. But we have a little bit more availability in the mini collection that you can get. So we'll bring that live for you. We'll obviously get that price down where we can for for you as well. So that is £41.96 is the should-be price that we should have for a mini kind of like a little taster of this collection that we have. Instead, £34.99 today for this. What do we get in the mini pack?
I'm trying to work out which mini one it is because we've got many mini collections. We'll probably need to look at what we've got in the first one.
Yes, let's have a quick look at the image, I reckon, that we'll have with that, and then we can just see exactly what is it.
I was going to say, is it, because there's a few mini collections. So you've got the frame, so let me bring the frame, the playing cards, you've got the sentiments, and you've got the keys.
Yes.
Right, so that's the first one. It's okay, Michael. It's all right. Don't worry, because we've got lots of different mini collections. We broke it down into lots of different ones. I'll show you the boards for that one. So the sentiments is the first one that you're going to get in this mini little collection. You're also going to get the keys, which are dies. These are all dies. You're also going to get the stamp and die, the elegant frame. Yeah. And then you're going to get the playing cards as well. Perfect. So that's one of your mini collections.
And very, very good, of course, there to be £34.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. So a really, really lovely mix to be able to get that sort of, feel, of course, of this collection that we're seeing as well. So if you want to take advantage of that, then do, of course, jump in at such an amazing and affordable price that we've got. Now, we do have as well, this is something where I say, even if you've gone to the main, have one extra.
This one is this. So what you just saw there was like hardware, things that last.
Yeah.
These are the consumable parts. So sometimes we do this where we break it down and bring it into a smaller thing, but it's the one that you're probably going to need the most of, because you've got the stamps and the dies that'll last you forever, however long you look after them. Yes. These are the bits that'll run out eventually. So. For me, I'm going to say this is one to add if you've already got this collection.
And I believe as well the ephemera has sold out individually.
It has.
It's gone, so if you want to get extras of it, you're going to need to get it in this bundle.
So there's 90 pieces, and you're going to get 3 of each, because there's 30 designs in there. You're going to get 3 of each, okay? So that's your first one in this one. Is that the price on the screen?
£32.99, yeah.
You're going to get the ribbon, and you're also going to get the 12 by 12 papers and the linen cardstock as well. So for me, this one, I think, is a must-have.
Yeah, I do
agree. Must-have.
2 chances left, though, that is all. So we've got people waiting on the phone lines to be answered. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well. But yeah, that is the one where I just think you are going to be using that ephemera constantly to build up, obviously, your scenes. The cardstock, that paper pad is amazing. And then to get that gorgeous ribbon as well is just superb.
That's a cracking one. For me, that's a must-have. That is something that I would definitely, especially for anybody that's already bought this, people who might have already bought this, might be something to top up your papers, top up your ephemera, and top up with your ribbon as well.
I think so. To take advantage of that, we are, again, limited on that chance for you to be able to get it. Now, we have got the 12 by 12 paper pad available on its own as well. So if you would like to jump in and get that, then you can do as well. And once again, to get your pattern sheets, to also get your linen cardstock is absolutely fantastic to be able to take advantage of it. And of course, we've got 24 sheets of your patterns. We've got 10 sheets of your linen cardstock that we can see there as well. Wonderful kind of mix of colours that is all going to work, of course, with those patterns that we've got there that you can see, and just great on each of those sides that we can see as well. Now, what we will do is we will run through others of the individuals. So if you are wanting other individuals from that full collection, then we will get everything that is available down to the lowest prices for you. And we'll have a look at a first demo, shall we?
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Might be first and last of this rate, because
it might all be gone,
anything left. So I'm going to use one of the embossing folders.
Okay.
I adore both. I'm not going to lie. I love both of these embossing folders. And this one is that beautiful... Wait a minute. Let me make sure I said this right. Oh, I have to say this right because I said it wrong last time I was on. I nearly cancelled myself last time I was on with Nigel, of all people. The cogs and the clocks is the embossing folder.
Okay, I can imagine what you may have said.
Oh, yes. Came out of my mouth. Never in my life have I ever said anything like that on air. Michael, it's the truth. But yes, I'm thankful. Someone did send me the clip. I'm like, oh, for the love of... I sometimes think, surely I should engage my brain before I open my mouth. But yes, so I just say it slowly. I'll break it down so that I don't make another faux pas. Right, so I'm going to use that one. I absolutely love it. It's 5 by 7 in size as well, and I'm just going to use that. It's a standard embossing folder. So with the Gemini, it's your 2 clear cutting plates, or what, as we call them now, the white ones. If you've got the original, it's the 2 clear cutting plates. And however, in your machine that you use for regular embossing folders.
Okay.
So when we just take that off, it's got that lovely design, and I just genuinely love this.
It'd be really good for like steampunk as well, wouldn't it? Or something
That's
like
why
that.
I love it. I think I've got a little, because I've got lots of steampunk collections as well. So I'm just going to use a couple of our ink pads just to roughly go over that and pick up.
Amazing.
What on earth?
Just
I'm molting like a... What the heck? I've got air stuck everywhere. Let's go straight in. And you can see how that lifts that design the minute you rub ink over the top. So let's go. And I do love everything about this embossing folder. I've been wanting one like this for a long time. It's
fabulous.
It is. Absolutely. And like I said, it just comes to life.
The option
Look
as
at
well,
it.
how you could actually cut out if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Oh,
Kind of the different
absolutely.
ones and build up different
Yeah,
scenes
you
and
could
things like that.
do like a little bit of a decoupage
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of layer with it. So I think that was sandstone first. Let's go in with a bit of the fire brown. And let's just go in, because that's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Oh, it's singing Girls Aloud.
Yeah,
It's
Girls
singing,
Aloud.
Yeah.
Not heard Girls
Was
Aloud
that just
in
for
a long
all? Was
time.
it just sorry, Michael. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, it's just. I wonder
was
why
just
he was
singing
singing
Girls Aloud.
serenading
Yeah,
us with a bit of Girls Aloud sound of the underground.
He wasn't, he was just serenading Bruce, and we thought it was for us.
Oh, bless it. We'd never ruin your street cred, Michael. Never.
Brian Adams, we're on to you now. We've got like a jukebox.
He's bless him. He's in a very happy mood this Saturday.
Do you know what? We've got the school ball coming up. It's one of the events that like the team who raises money for our primary school comes up next week. And you had to send in song requests, of what you'd like playing.
Oh, yeah?
Well, me and my friend, we've sent them in anonymous because we were so embarrassed by our choices. Because,
Why would you be embarrassed?
Because, you don't know, like, what other people like. And we were like, this is just pure, like, pop and, like, cheese and this. And we were like, and you had a choice, name or anonymous. We were like, anonymous, but then it's all of our choices. And then we can enjoy them, but no one knows it was us.
Oh, bless you. Do you know, I don't mind. I'm a cheesy pop kind of girl, and I am quite open and vocal about mine.
yeah.
Now, back when I was 13, and I loved Bucks Fizz, Eurovision pop legends, shall we say, it was very uncool.
Oh, was it?
It was so uncool. I got so tormented over the years with my love of them. And but now it's okay because it's cheesy pop and people love the 80s.
People like it.
So it's okay because now everybody will, they'll admit to knowing, making your mind up, my camera never lies, land make believe and all that kind of thing. But never be embarrassed about your musical choices. Oh no, I love music. Full stop. Okay, did you hear him? Oh, I don't know. Come on, Michael, you need to share with us now. Share openly with us all. Oh, I love a bit of Wham.
Yeah, I don't mind Wham.
There's nothing wrong with Wham. Yeah, nothing wrong with Wham, is there? I love a bit of Wham. I love Wham.
Yeah.
And it's okay to admit liking those kind of things. Like I said, back in the day when it was, your Bucks Fizz, you weren't allowed to.
And now people are like, oh yeah, good taste, that's fine.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love cheesy pop. I am a cheesy pop fan. I always have been. And I'm not ashamed to say how much I love it.
No, true. There we
Now,
go.
I'm just going to give this a wipe up because I know what I'm like and I'll end up getting that everywhere, all over my card. And I don't want to do that. Plus the state of this mat. Who's been using this mat?
Who knows?
Right, so I just added a bit of gilding wax over the top to give it a little bit more of a shabby chic kind of look. Sorry, I just need to just wipe that up. Now, I'm going to add this to my card base. Now, I've used some of that gorgeous linen card.
Yeah, of course.
Now, I don't have my paper trimmer with me because I wouldn't be wasting the inside of that. But
no.
Never mind.
Today.
Not today. If I was at home, I would have trimmed that out.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just pop that on. Got a bit of glue, typical. And it's the best. Wait a minute. Don't use that finger, Debbie.
Oh, no, she'll end up with...
I'll end up with...
no, you don't.
and I don't want to do that. So let's just pop that down and then get that into place.
We got a sneak peek the other day of the Kalau in the pens.
Oh?
They look good.
Yeah. Have you not got them yet?
No.
Oh, it's the tacky.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Looking forward to them coming.
I genuinely love them.
Mm-hmm.
Love. Right, so let's just pop the... I'm doing it again. Splurging me glue everywhere. Seriously, girl, what you like. All right, just pop that onto there. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my white piece gone? I had a bit of white. Oh, what have I done with it?
What, a big piece?
I did, because I wanted the white to set it off. Oh, it'll do. It'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And just don't worry about the collateral because it will rub off as well. So let's just pop that down. Just make sure I've got that. And the lovely thing about the all-purpose, and you can find all these things like all-purpose glue will be on the website. So go and have a little nosy over there. Now I'm going to add this onto the top. So this is from just a tiny bit from the paper. I'm not sure which one I like better. Oh, I'm going with Love Arts. Yeah, I'll go with Love Arts. So let's just pop onto there. Michael getting frustrated, he does make me laugh. It's been really nice today because I've had Liam producing earlier and then Michael. I'm like, and normally Michael's, well, I think he's a talented man because he does all sorts, doesn't he?
Everything. Well, he's already done jewellery maker this morning.
I know, I can't believe that. That means, have you been up early?
Past 5.
And he's still going strong. How amazing is that? That's dedication. Do you know what that is?
Go on.
Love of the job. No, it's not stupidity, Michael. It just shows you how much you love your job here, and that's a sign of a really good company. I'm going to have to add some of that ribbon as well. So let me just grab my... Now then, can you see me tape pen anywhere, Shez? What have I done with it? See the tape pen lying around?
Nope.
I bet I've not even took it out of my craft bag.
That's why.
Probably not took it out of my craft bag, knowing me. Right, so let me just pop that there. And just pop... How good are you tying bows, Shez?
Not great, but I can try.
Me neither. I'm rubbish at tying bows. I always have been. Right, let me just... I'll try and get that on straight.
Yeah. I really do like that ribbon.
That ribbon's so cool. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Right, scissors. Let's just trim that off. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue just onto the back of there. That looks fairly straight, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I bet I want some foam pads just to lift that off. So I'll go in with my chunky ones.
Yeah.
So pop that one there. Perfect. Ooh, did you hear that?
Yeah. One left of this bundle. We've got Nicholas, Marina, we've got Melanie, Margaret, we've got Amanda as well, all looking at it with it in their baskets at the moment. There's one chance left.
All right, now I've cut that to fit straight across the card.
Lovely.
Now let's just have a little peek at. So let's see if I can do a. Let's see if I can do a ribbon. Honestly, I'm absolutely shocking at ribbons. I have like little appliances, like a little, the bow maker.
I just always find that one side ends up bigger than the other.
That's my problem, which is why I do like. So my Ultimate Pro has got a bow maker on there,
good,
and I do use. I'm not going to lie, I do use it a lot because I just, for love nor money, I just can't seem to get it right.
I think you've done quite well there.
Oh, it'll do.
Yeah.
It'll do.
Yeah.
It's not the best, but it'll do. I will just add that into there. So I might hold that down actually with a... let me have a little peek.
What do you want me to request? Oh, what have I requested? The songs? Gosh, I can't even remember. I literally wrote like 12 songs down. You can't leave us hanging. What did you request? This is now going to we have to try and rack my brains. That's what I actually put in a couple of weeks ago. I put...
Come on, you can admit, it doesn't matter.
I definitely had Dancing Queen from ABBA.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I love a bit of ABBA.
Yeah, you dance well to that.
Oh my God, I've had karaoke on that one.
Yeah, Hey Jude, Beatles.
That's a fantastic song.
Yeah.
Nothing to be embarrassed about there either.
Wonderwall, Oasis. That was another, you're not so sure. I like that one at the end of a night. What else did I put in? Now I'm trying to think. Oh, I had a Killers song. What would my Killers song be?
Oh, it's got to be, what's the one that everyone
Brightside.
plays? I do like that one. Again, nothing to be embarrassed with that one.
I can't think of the others. But others like that, along those. It was all a bit of a mix. I think I had maybe a Mariah Carey in there or a Whitney Houston.
That's fine. They're fine. They're classics. They're absolute classics.
The main bundle has now gone, okay. Here's the mini collection that we have left at the moment. Remember that has the stamp set involved within this one. So you've got that we can see just there, so the playing card stamp set. You also get that lovely, elegant frame. You then will get that metal die set of that keys that we've got, so that ornate keys. And then on top of that, you get that full sentiment stamp set as well. So that one is £34.99 for you to be able to get that.
Love that. I'm so pleased pleased that it's, you know, that people have got up, because that is, it's
definitely.
really,
It's
such a good set. It really is. I'm going to have to put Mr. Rabbit there. He's got to
Yeah.
go on.
I
He's
just
got to
love
go.
the ephemera. I think that's one of my favourite elements.
So we've been doing the ephemera packs now for quite a few collections, and I've said to Leanne,
Fantastic,
we
aren't
need
they?
to keep this.
Yeah.
This is something that we do not need to be losing, because it is absolutely. I love ephemera.
Me too.
So yes,
It's just so easy to build up your cards.
it is, yeah, and it makes for quick. In fact, go a little bit wonky
Lovely.
on that one. And that's all I'm using. So it's the embossing folder, the ephemera pack, bit of the ribbon, and then, yeah, just, again, let's just go in, just that one there. And then another one. In fact, where should we put you? We'll put you there.
Lovely.
There you go. And that is all we need to create your beautiful, I mean, I genuinely love this collection.
I know.
The Tales of Wonderland. I'm really pleased that, like, you've taken advantage of getting the full collection, because it really is gorgeous.
Look how little you've used on there to be able to build that up as well.
Exactly, yeah.
So don't forget, we've got the mini collection, but if you want to get your ephemera, for example, then we also have the other collection. This is where you are getting your 12 by 12 pad that you can see. Now, this does have your linen cardstock. It also has those beautiful patterned sheets as well. So this does come as part of it. It's something that I just think you'll want a second of, because it is so, so beautiful in terms of what we are seeing within this. And then it comes, of course, with that ribbon that we've just seen being used there. And then on top of that, it does come with all of that ephemera, 90 pieces of your ephemera, 3 of each of them. And you can see that they're really great sizes, wonderful designs that we've got there, $32.99. And there are 3 final chances left on this. Few of the individual bits, we have got a few chances, like 1s, 2s left as well. So have a little look on the website and you can spot if there is anything that you want individually as well. Now let's talk next, shall we, about the creator card dies, because you could use this with this collection, you could use this without this collection. You know, this is something you could cross over to so many different ones, couldn't
Absolutely. I love creator cards. We, Crafters Companion, Edgeables creator cards, always been 2 of my favourite kind of designs that we do.
Them so well, don't they?
We do. We always have done. And I love these because the background ones. Now, I've said this before when I launched these. We had some stencils, not all of them, but we had some of these patterns in stencils, and I absolutely love the stencils. But for me as a crafter, I'm a die cutter. I love die cutting. And I said I would really love these into a die form. And lo and behold,
they did it for you.
They granted it for me. I'm absolutely blooming loving it. One of my favourites was this one with the dots. Now, this Spots and Dots is a beautiful die. It comes in 2 pieces, so you have an outer frame that you can cut your frame in, or it can go directly into your card, which is why it comes as a creator card. The floral is stunning.
So nice,
it's such a beautiful one. It cuts out all the petals. So again, you can have it as a design like that, or you can take all of the petals, colour them in and put them back in, which is what our lovely Nicole did with one of her beautiful samples. You've got the tile. So the tile, you can see, again, all that detail. I see lots of cutability into this one. Then you've got the waves, or as I like to call this one, it is the waves, but it's also hair.
Yes, when you said that,
I love it.
It's so true.
Yeah, so that's how it's intended, but I see air in that one. The animal print, always going to be a firm favourite of mine, because I love animal print, and it's just, again, absolutely phenomenal. And then you've got the hearts.
This one's amazing, isn't
Again, this was in one of the stencils, and I was desperate for this to be in a die form, and now we've got it in a die form.
And even all the hearts that come out of that, you just keep it to add little elements onto cards or a shaker element.
Yeah, and this is how you can create cards with. Now, I did this as a demonstration, and it was literally a quick demonstration that I did here at HobbyMaker, and just added like little butterflies on using that gorgeous marble cardstock. I also did this one just in a bit of black and gold, and again used other things that you have, because they're like a background piece. What you can then use with other things that you have, and that was from the wardrobe collection that I used. Again, another one of my little quick, and I mean quick and easy cards to make using using that one. This is the leopard print one, and again, because it's a creator card, you can mix and match it with other things, and that's exactly what I did with that one. And then I think it might be Deb's or Sheila, I'm not sure which one. But under the seat,
nice
think of other things
well.
that you've got in your collections that you could use it with. I think that might be a Debbie actually. And then that lovely, gorgeous animal printed. You can keep these really simple, really easy to do, really easy to use as well.
And I just think to be getting all 6 of those for £64.95, so you're looking at just over £10 on each of them. And of course, it's available on a 2-way split pay for you to be able to get as well. And you are just going to keep using these and using these with everything you've already got, of course, in your stash. But they're so easy. I mean, in essence, you could run one of them through, whack a sentiment on, done, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Or take a coloured background, die cut one of those through in black, and add it over the top. You put a sentiment on, you're done.
Yeah, exactly.
Add things like ephemera. You could use, I mean, I was thinking of the dots ones to use, and I thought that would look really nice, and then maybe just add a few little elements.
Yeah, it's very true.
Just to add, there's so much you can use it with. They're meant to be a background one, but because of the pattern of them, I think it's a very focal part of any card. But again, absolutely phenomenal and great value for money as well when you're seeing how many dies you're getting.
We do have them available individually on the website as well, so if you wanted to go for any of them individually, just to let you know, they are £12.99. So it may be that, for example, like the hearts that we were talking about, you might be thinking, well, that's the one that I'm going to really use. I want to go for that one. Well, you can. They're all there on the website, £12.99. So bigger saving if you go for the full bundle, but of course a great opportunity on those individually, OK? Go on. Right.
What's it?
OK, go on then. Right.
Michael, I found something. I found something. I wondered why Kat came in. I wonder what she was doing bringing these in.
Just got these put in, and then I was looking at them, I was like, oh, because I love these pads, I have to say. We've not had them for a few months on. And then I went over to reach them, and Michael was like, don't touch them, don't play them. Don't do this. I was like, OK.
Well, we've had the light one, right? We've had the light one, and we've had it on a few times. However, both.
Both?
Both. Are you telling me these are both together, Michael? Both together. Right. Can we start with the one that people might not be well aware of?
Dark.
The dark
is
absolutely stunning. Am I allowed to open this?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to open it, Kat? Oh, she's a good lass. She's a good
We've got to be able to see it.
I was going to say you need to see these because...
These are so... When we talk elegant, when we talk expensive, they are just so beautiful, aren't they?
They are exquisite because it's the damask, it's the detail of them, but it's the drama. Let's just talk drama. You've got all that gorgeous damask background in those gorgeous dark colours, and then the damask overlay of the foil is what sets these apart. Now, there are 24 sheets in these. These are double-sided, so on the other side, there's none of the foiling. But let me just take you through the colours. They are absolutely stunning. When you get these home, you'll totally appreciate how beautiful these pads really, truly are. Now, I make lots of envelopes, gift bags and things like this with these kind of sheets, with the paper pads. I also think they look stunning as backgrounds for scrapbook pages.
Yes, definitely.
Absolutely stunning. So I'm going to run you through very quickly all the colours. This is the dark pad. And they are absolutely, for me, this is the one that I was drawn to more. I do love the lights, don't get me wrong, but I'm really loving the dark tones of this. And again, 12 colours, 2 of each. I'm just going to try and show you through them all. But that beautiful foiling, it's absolutely exquisite over the top. Now, I'm surprised, Michael, Sarah didn't have this on the other day. I won't tell Febs, and I don't know whether or not whether she did or whether she didn't. To be fair, I've got them, so I don't care. I hope she's not watching.
You like the hair?
Love you, Sarah. The lights, though, the lights. So you've had the dark, now this is the light one. And again, it's 24 pieces. You're getting 2 of each of the 12 designs. But the colours, now you're talking brighter, lighter, pop of colour. I suppose it depends which you like. I like them both, I won't lie. But I am drawn to those darker ones.
But you can imagine them with different collections as well, can't you?
Oh, yeah. This is something that you can mix and match with your Katy Sue's, your tonics, your Jamie Rogers, all the other brands that come here. I absolutely love these. They are beautiful, beautiful papers. The foiling is what sets them apart. And I love the fact that we've damask foiled.
I know.
We've not
It's
just
so
put
clever,
strips
isn't
of, we've actually put damask patterns running through there, that distressed look, like you've put little pieces. It is absolutely stunning. The colours, beautiful in both sets.
And we are at 62p a sheet for you to be able to get them. The quality of them, that gold that's coming through this as well, you know, absolutely incredible to have that damask look and that distress, that light and the dark distress that we're actually seeing with this as well. And of course you can see so many people coming through, people going for 3s of these.
I can't wait to see the price. Is that the price on the screen? For both of those?
Yeah.
£15 a pad for...
Because you expect the prices to go up with that gold, wouldn't
with the foiling.
Yeah, that's what I would be thinking.
Because that's what I'm saying. So normally, £15 for a paper pad is absolutely brilliant, but you won't get your foiling through there. You won't get that kind of luxury through there, because that is a premium, and then it puts the price up because of the extra things that go into it. Because it's not just your bog standard paper. You've got luxury running through that. It's gold foiling running through that paper pad.
Phenomenal.
Which a paper pad, for £15, I would pay without the foiling, with that damask design.
Happily, wouldn't you?
Easily.
Yeah.
But that is absolutely incredible. So is that the deal, Michael? $29.99 for both of those?
Yeah.
I am blown away with that deal. Yeah. That is a really good deal.
Michael is quite shocked. He's sitting there going, how is it this? How is it this? Oh,
no wonder he got excited when he said, I found something.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And no wonder he made poor Kat, when she's literally finishing for the day,
to get them.
running to go and get them. But yeah, go and grab
take
that, because
advantage.
that is beautiful.
To get the duo as
that
well, like
beautiful
you said.
foiling running through each one
in the light
of those
and
sheets.
In the dark.
And the light and the dark. I mean, that is fabulous. And like I said, this is the one that we don't see much of.
Yeah.
We see this one.
But
we don't see much of the dark one. So to get both of those tonight at that price for £15 for each one of those, I think is incredible value for you, because this is luxury paper.
And when you get that home, you will feel that as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. So well done. Shall we come back across to what we kicked off the show with, because we have the stack and stash. I did say if we had any left at the end of the hour, we would come back to these. We don't have many, okay? So if you want to get these, you have got to be quick now. They are something that take months to get back into stock. We get them back into stock, they sell out like that. And it's because what people do as well is they go for this 3 for 2 deal. They get 3, they get the quality, they see how great they are, then they come back and they say, well, I'm going to get another 3. And I mean, they're one of the this alongside your Gemini are probably something you've sold the most of, I would imagine, within crafters.
Oh, we've sold tens of thousands of these across the globe, not just here in the UK.
I'm not surprised.
We've sold them absolutely everywhere, and I do think it's down to this very clever system of you being able to choose how you put your compartments together. Because inside there, and again, you feel the quality, you can hear the quality of the clip handles. They're very sturdy. So you get your 2 long strips. Now, this is your dividers that you can decide where you want to place in. And then you get a pack of the small dividers in as well. So that enables you then to be able to create your own personalised storage system. How do you want to store things? I love it for that reason. The fact that you've got those dividers, which means then, so you want to take the glue out, you finish with the glue, you can then move yours and change that system. So you could then slot in like little tiny slots. So in one of mine, I collect buttons.
Okay, yeah.
So I've got one of mine has got lots of buttons, but I need a smaller compartment.
Okay,
so I've taken
them into
those
that area.
It's exactly what you do with it. You customise it to how you want to store.
Even if
whatever it
you
is.
just have a look at this image on here, this is really good because this kind of inspires you of what you could do, for example, with this. So you've got, as you can see, as you go into there, so many different ways of being able to fill it up as well.
I've got a first aid kit under the sink in one of these boxes. A first aid kit. I've got plasters, I've got pins, I've got bandages, I've got creams, all in my little first aid kit that's under the sink, so that and again, I can see when it needs topping up because it's clear.
Yes, exactly.
But you can store anything you want in this, anything.
It just organises, you know, everything that you have. And obviously, we showed you a little bit earlier the craft room that we have here with all of your bits.
Yes, that's our craft room.
And every time collections come in, we get more of these boxes. I mean, there's 85, we think, at the moment along there. And each of those is, you know, it's got collections of cards in. They've all been used for what we want them for in there at the moment, for them to be at hand, which is brilliant. And of course, it's on a 3 for 2. Every time it comes back as a 3 for 2, I always think it doesn't need to be, because these would sell at full price, left, right, and
we
centre.
sell them at full price. That's the thing. We sell them at full price. It's just a great opportunity when they do come back in stock. And you guys, I will say, because I think it was Sarah that did and arranged this deal. We don't need to, because storage and storage is something that for anybody, whether you're a crafter or a non-crafter, is what we all need in lives, because it makes things tidier and neater. And you know where things are, because you can label them, as you see with our boxes, we've labelled everything. But grab it whilst it's on a great deal. Don't, you know, you can pay for one.
Oh yeah, I mean, at $11.99, great
That's
price.
fine if you want to, but if you can stretch to that
£8, $7.99,
extra, exactly, to get that deal, that's where I would be looking at, because it's the best value for money.
Yeah, absolutely. So do not miss out on this. It's back, it's here. You know, you can stack, and we have seen it with people. I mean, on that photo, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, the 6s kind of on our shelves.
Yeah, that fits on your shelves. Yeah, absolutely.
So you know, just stack them as comfortable as you are. Under the beds, they're brilliant for as well, particularly if you've got kids, and we were saying like little pieces of Lego, cars, things that are really annoying when you stand on them. I've also had to always be quite careful, not now known as a bit older, but initially that 4-year gap between my children. Bowie was playing with little pieces. You couldn't have little pieces around her. So these kind of things are great for storing things, popping them up high as well, and just kind of keeping that safety around.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yes, keep coming through. There is still waits on the phone lines for that. So yeah, just hang on if you are waiting to be answered with that. It'll be you next, Maureen, Lynn, Neil, Yvonne, Melanie, Susie, lots of you almost there with those opportunities. Now, we do have an adhesive bundle available on the show as well. Your Kalau, we obviously love, and we've got basically all of the adhesives kind of popped into one with this.
I love Kalau all-purpose glue. Now, the reason, and Leanne, when Leanne's here, she's not here often enough, in my opinion, but she calls it the best glue in the world.
Yes,
And I use this every time I craft, and the reason I use it is because it's the solvent-based glue. So this is the glue that you would use for mats and layers. Do you know sometimes when you've got a water-based content glue, like our Kalau tacky glue, it's great for some things, but it's not always great for everything.
Right, okay.
So for mats and layers, I reach for this one. It gives me extra rigidity when it dries, so it's super strong. Rigidity. I know.
It was nice tripping off the
It's a bit
tongue.
late, Michael. It's a bit late, and I was, you know, it's me Yorkshire tongue, how I say words. But it gives you the extra strength. It's almost like having an extra layer of card without the card when it dries.
Okay.
It's got movability, so I call it the wiggle glue, because you've got plenty of time to get it into place. It also dries, so when you dry, and generally you get glue gubbins, it rolls up into like small little balls that you can knock that off, and it doesn't leave any residue behind. The only time I wouldn't use this, because it's solvent-based, it's for things like glitter cardstock or mirror cardstock, because it's solvent-based, and what you will find is if you use it, it will strip that colour if you get any splurges out. You can't do the same. So for me, I use it, and I talk about it in card making, but it's also a really good glue for other things around the household as well.
Super.
So that's your big tub of your Kalau glue, and then you've got your adhesive kits. And you're also going to get, now I'm hoping everything's in here. I feel like I've got a piece missing, so I'll just talk through it.
Okay.
You've got your adhesive sheets, thick adhesive sheets, which means you can cut into these. And they're A5 in size. Then you've got your different sizes of your foam pads. You've got your adhesive eraser, and then you've got 3 lots of your red liner tape. You've got finger lift tape, and you've also got a foam pad sheet of the rounded variety. So it's the round ones, which is really useful. So that's all of your adhesive taken care of. That's a cracking little price.
It is. So £10 discount on that. $26.98 is the price it should be. We're at £16.99 for you to be able to get that today. You can just see how much you've actually got within that. And it's suddenly, you know, sometimes we do full adhesive shows, and that's what's always so brilliant is when you go, well, I need this for this, I need this for this. So that's why to have a full selection, of course, of different adhesives is just brilliant to have at hand, of course, isn't it? At these sort of price points. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to come through, managed to take advantage of those as well. Just a few of you have been asking about an element of the
Alice and Rabbit.
Yeah, there we are.
Yes, so Alice and Rabbit. These are all the these are all die-cut pieces that you can build your Alice. And I don't think I've got an Alice here actually. Where is she? I
You can see
I've got
her
a
on
sample with her.
the image just there.
Yes.
You'll be able to get an idea
you
of
build
exactly
her up.
how you build
There
them
you
up.
go. So that's how you're going to
Yeah.
build her up. So you can cut her into any. I mean, you're going to cut the blonde hair. You're going to cut the blue dress. That's what she wears, isn't it? But then you've got your rabbit. Now the rabbit, I absolutely adore when it's built up. Let me see if I can find that sample with the rabbit. Where is it? Come on. There it is. Yes, there it is. That is the beautiful rabbit when he's built up. Now he is fiddly. I mean, you can see the big parts. They're not so fiddly. It's the smaller bits that are fiddly. However, he looks absolutely amazing when you take that time to build him up. He looks incredible, and I love him. Again, I've got another one here that I did the last time I was down here. I've just cut him in blues, reds, whites. Added a little bit of colour with
as well, isn't it? $8.99 individually.
Absolutely. So that is your die cut. Alice and Rabbit on its own if you just want the two iconic characters from Wonderland.
And definitely just have a look kind of onto the website, just at all of those different elements that are available, of course, individually, because there are some bits have completely sold out, but there are certain elements that, of course, are there and are available. We've then got a few of the smaller bundles, of course, that are there as well. So everything that is available is on the web for you to be able to get, which is absolutely brilliant as well. That mini collection we can bring back in for you. We've got less than 20 chances now for you to be able to take advantage of. This is £34.99 for you to be able to take advantage, and that is where you get in your metal keys, you get in your die set, you're also getting your die and stamp set that we're seeing in the elegant frame. We have the stamp set that we can see in the playing cards, and we've got the sentiment stamp set that we can see in that as well at £34.99 for you to be able to take advantage of as well. Michael's like, we're just going to have a quick look at the pen storage. I was like, you can have a look at the image, it's gone.
Cat's cleared it away. Cat's cleared it away. She's so efficient, she really is. You can't beat that girl.
Let's have a look at some of the other individual bits, shall we? Because if you don't need to look at.
God love her, she's bringing them back in, bless her.
We've got the sentiments that we can see there at £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of getting all of those bits. And I just think as well, great for this as your collection, but so much of this you would use.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Queen for the day, you could use that with anything. Michael, do we have any of the paper pads left? And do you know the paper pad collection? Do you know has the ephemera, the ribbon and the paper pad gone?
This
I'm speaking to the paper pad, the ephemera pad and the ribbon as that little mini.
One
This
there.
for me is a must-have. This is definitely a must-have one to grab hold of. 12 by 12 with the linen cardstock. The ephemera pack, which has got 90 pieces in for you to build up. I mean, when I say you're going to be able to create so much out of this, and then the ribbon, it's the consumable bit. If you've gone for the big collection and you maybe just want to add that little bit extra where it makes it last that little bit longer, then this is the one to go for.
Definitely.
It's a cracking price as well, and that pad alone with the linen cardstock and the papers in is just.
Definitely.
It's gone.
That's gone.
I knew it would do.
Have a look to see if there's any individuals of the pad left, because there might be some left of the pad. I know the other elements have gone.
So many people missed out there. I'm so sorry.
It's a great collection though, isn't it? And I can understand why it has all pretty much completely sold out. Right, let's just quickly in the last minute share that back.
She's even brought some pens. She's even brought us some pens. We're going to let her off because bless her little heart, she's gone and fetched all the pens out. Like I said, these will fit our pens in here, whether it be aqua pens, whether it be tri-blends. Tri-blends will come out a little bit bigger. They are a universal pen tray, so it's not just for Crafter's Companion. You might have plenty of other pens. All of your pens will fit into here. You are going to get 72 pens in this storage system alone. This is that limited edition, which was, I can tell you, a lot pricier than £14.99. The black ones alone for the 72 tray is $19.99. Oh, really? So just to put that into the equation, and this is that beautiful clear blue. I love this one. I want this. This is stunning. And I love the fact that you can put all sorts of different pens in there.
It's nice to know as well your different type of pens are in each row so that you know which one to be able to come to. You're back in a couple of weeks. We checked,
2 weeks today, I think it is. Yes, I think it's 2 weeks today. The beginning of June.
Oh my God.
Not June.
No, July. Yeah, because
What?
the longest day is tomorrow, and then
yes, it's
gone.
Debbie Fisher's birthday tomorrow.
Is
So
it?
Debbie,
Ah,
happy
happy
birthday,
birthday,
and also
Debbie.
to Mr. Hottie Scotty himself, Craig Laird, as well. So it's his birthday
as
too.
well?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And it's
So happy
Father's
birthday
Day.
to you too, and it's
Lots
Father's
of
Day. Yes,
celebrations tomorrow.
sharing. Yeah, all them celebrations. Yeah.
Goodness. Right, we'll be back in a moment. We've got Spellbinders' brand new collection, so don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Final hour of the day already. It's just disappeared, hasn't it? It's absolutely gone. So we're back with Spellbinders. Spellbinders' birthday as well.
It is 23.
I can't believe that. 23 years. That is just amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yes.
Oh, wow. Well, 23 years and continuing. So think of all the amazing stuff you've seen so far and then all the fantastic things and launches that we have still to come as well, which is just so exciting. Now, there was a competition in the earlier hour that we do have a winner to announce with that one for you to be able to find out that. So we'll announce that winner a little bit later in the show. But we also have a giveaway in this show as well. So if you make a purchase from this hour, then you will automatically be entered into the draw to win this birthday bundle as well, okay? So one will have been chosen already from that earlier show, and then we will get one from this show as well. And I mean, it's a great little thing.
It is. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, and the character in that's great. And I mean, the numbers in there,
usable.
They are always, you know, popular.
Definitely, a nice selection of cardstock there as well. So one of you is going to win. It does have to be within this hour, not one of the replay shows. So about 5 to kind of the end of the show, 10 to something like that, we will then obviously just go and find out from the call centre who they've randomly selected, and then we will give you both of those names of the winners. So good luck to each of you. Now, let's talk though about, I will let you quickly know though, right, just before I talk about the new collection, I would jump onto the web because there is an amazing birthday deal, isn't there, coming up a little bit later in the show. It's a fantastic bundle. The price, honestly, I was like, what on earth is going on with this? It's brilliant. So have a little look if you want to with that. There's also an amazing deal on cardstock where you can go for one set of colours if you want, but if you want to go for 4 sets, then you can actually get them for £19.98. So again, they're all there on the website already, so that you can take advantage. So it's all there if you want to shop ahead. But we're going to talk first about this amazing new bundle that we've got here.
So pretty.
So let's have a look at this, shall we? It is something that, again, I just think is so usable. This is your timeless textures. And you can see, of course, with those embossing folders, just how different each of them is, but again, how beautiful they are. But then to get those fantastic sentiments that we've got there, and then, of course, your free cardstock as well. It's just a lovely collection to work on so many different occasions, I think, as well.
with so many different, you know, of your elements in your crafting, like your texture paste, your ink.
Oh, yes, definitely.
You know, it's gorgeous.
So we should be sitting at £105.94 for you to be able to get this. We are going to take this to a lower price tag for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. You've got your Hummingbird Garden 3D folder with this. You've got your Flowing Florals as well. So you've got that 3D folder that we can see with this. You've then got your Rattan Cane 3D embossing folder, and you've got the layered stencils that we've got with that for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of also. So today, £105.94 is the should be price. We are down to £82.99 for you to be able to get this on a 4-way split pay as well. I mean, that normally comes in over £100, so a great opportunity to take advantage. Would you like to have a look at a few of the samples as well? Because the actual depth of the emboss is fantastic.
Yeah, and I'll show that in a little bit when we get going. Yeah, and the design team have really mixed and matched different sort of ways to use it.
Yeah.
Not just inking through, you know, using your waxes and things as well. And I just think that that hummingbird is, I mean, I don't know when I've seen an embossing folder that's that pretty that you can stencil through with the layering stencils.
It's exquisite, isn't it? Oh my word. And then have a look at this that we can see just there as well for you to be able to get. We have got, of course, individual elements on the website as well. So if there are certain parts of it that you're thinking, well, I've got to go and get that, then, you know, do take advantage. I do think as well the font on the sentiments.
It's lovely. And this was in, so this is another Simon Hurley collection.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
So the collection from this morning was, this afternoon, sorry, was Simon Hurley as well, who we know is super talented. And yeah, it's just fabulous. The hummingbirds, the embossing folder does come with the 2 dies as well to cut out those hummingbirds.
Okay.
So you don't necessarily need to use them with the embossing folder.
Amazing. So the fact that you can actually cut them out, put it with the embossing folder, use it separate as well is absolutely brilliant. So 3 embossing folders within this collection, but then with the additional dies, of course, of the hummingbirds. The fact that we then also get those fantastic sentiments that, of course, we can see. I like that, how that's been done.
It's good,
as well.
isn't it? It's really clever.
Very clever by Sarah John, that we can see just there. And then, of course, you've also got those 4 layered stencils that are coming with this as well. And do they work sort of with the embossing folder or separately?
No, they work with the embossing folder.
Amazing.
So the hummingbird one, I believe, has 6 stencils in it altogether, and the floral flourish has 4.
Wow, okay. So
there's a
to
few.
build all of
There's
that
good
up as well. It's absolutely super. Over a quarter of the stock of this has now gone as well. So if you do want to jump in and take advantage, you want that big bundle, you want the biggest saving, then do, of course, be quick in terms of taking advantage of that, because we are not going to be far off being very, very limited, actually, in terms of availability once everybody in their baskets has, of course, taken advantage. And the cardstock that you're seeing there is coming for free with this as well.
Yes, it is. Yeah, and of course with the deals that are on today, you could stock up as well.
Yes, of course, absolutely. So great opportunity, and £20.74 individually if you want to take advantage of that as well. Jennifer just joining us there, crafter in Lancashire. Welcome to you. We've got new crafters. I mean, if it's your first ever purchase, that is amazing. Yeah. Remember as well, by buying anything today, so if you come in and get that, you're into that competition. So it could be the fact that you then win that birthday bundle. So you could have bought this and then you get all of that for free as well. Just because it is, of course, Spellbinders Birthday today, for you to be able to take advantage and jump in and get this as well, which is super. So £82.99 for you to be able to take advantage of those as well. Do you want me to grab the bits off, and then we can just show you each of these bits as well, because we do have obviously individual opportunities on each of these bits that we've got, of course, as well. Over half of that stock has now gone for you to be able to take advantage of. So we have got, if you want to get any of them individually there as well, we have got the chance for you to get your flowing florals. So this is your 3D embossing folder that we've got, of course, just there for you to be able to take advantage of. We then have your embossing folder and your die. That is the chance, of course, to be able to get those beautiful hummingbirds. And I just think they are one of the most gorgeous.
Just gorgeous.
Things,
I was speechless when this came through.
Yeah. And I just think to get the duo like that is utterly spectacular. Yeah. We've also got the opportunity for your embossing folder. So we can see that we've got just there with this. Which again, I think the texture of that is just a really special texture.
It's lovely, isn't it? And they're big. They're really big embossing folders as well.
Definitely. And then we have your sentiments that we're seeing here as as well. This is your happy birthday, your thank you, and your hello that we've got just there on this as well, which is absolutely gorgeous for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of with that. Plus, of course, it does come with that free cardstock. So you've got that colour wheel cardstock. That is the blue spruce that is coming to you. And then am I right that within this it comes with the layered stencils in this bundle as well?
In the complete, it does.
In the complete collection.
Yes, yeah.
Are they over? I don't know where they are.
I've got them here,
Have you got
so I
them?
can go. I'm going to demo with them
Lovely.
anyway, so I can show you.
So I don't think they've been put up in that main shot, so that's why I just wanted to just check that they were actually coming, because it says on my sheets they are. So, so you're actually going to also be getting the chance to have as well your stencils that I believe are within this also. So that is £82.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. Now, we then have the bundle, if you want to go for the hummingbird with the stencil bundle that we've got as well. So this is the chance to be able to get this. And I mean, again, to be able to get them as a duo together, I think is really, really special, don't you?
It is, yeah, because I mean, they complement each other so well. Whether you want to use the embossing folder with the stencils, the embossing folder on its own, or the stencils on their own, they work. Either way.
Definitely. So that is £42.99 if you want to go for that one individually for you to be able to get. Are we going to have a go with these?
Yes.
Did you want to? Lovely.
Yes.
We'll have a look at it and then we'll be able to see the stencils and we'll be able to see how it works, of course, with the embossing folder as well.
What I wanted to do was, and I wouldn't have time to show you how to sort of use the stencils on the whole panel. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just use a smidgen of it just at the top. So I don't know if you can see it through there. So to show you the hummingbird and a flower or two. Yeah, is that okay? So as usual with your Platinum 6, you need your embossing folder, your card, and then plate A and D. And we'll run that through and you'll see just how deep this embosses. If you don't have a Platinum 6, just have a look, because most die cutting machines now will accommodate a 3D embossing folder. Just move that away. And then you have your...
Wow, look at that.
Your embossing. Okay, and I'll show you the deboss side, which is just as lovely.
Isn't
you can
it?
rub inks
Yeah,
over there, or if you're really creative and talented, you could go in, because there's a well there, you could go in with your water colours and paint that. So then we have our 6 stencils, okay, running right through. Now the only one that's got the marks, so they've all got markings on, so you know which one's which, so 1 through to 6, and the only one that has it at the top is the final one, okay. Now, I think, Shez, there is some, so I had a little play in the break there, and there's some repositionable sticky dots on the show that Oak
these
would
are
do.
an amazing price, aren't they, as well?
Now, I thought I'm just going to have a try and see if they'll work. If you've not got a tacky mat or anything like that to hold your cardstock down while you're stenciling, would these work? And they do. So you would be able to take them off afterwards. I'm just going to use that one.
They're super. And if I just show you how many you are about to get, I mean, you've got an absolute pile, as you can see here. There are 300 in each of these for you to be able to get as well. And obviously glue dots we see being used left, right and centre across all shows. They're absolutely super to be able to have. Even to put your gemstones on as well and things like that. And you are going to get today an unbelievable amount. I mean, we are talking 300 in each of these that we can see for you to be able to take advantage. And today, ready for this? £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of these for you to be able to get as well. So an unbelievable chance for you to be able to take advantage of these and to be able to get them. That is £5.99 for you to be able to get it. Maybe that you're getting the... Do you think it'd be one at £5.99?
I think I've bought them before and I've paid probably £4 a box from a particular craft store.
Yeah.
But they were permanent ones, so these are repositionable. So you'll be able to,
I don't think I've ever seen removable ones before. You know, usually
You know
I've
what, I
always
don't
seen
think
them
I
where...
have. I think I've only seen the permanent ones.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely amazing. So you are getting all 6? We're just questioning this because it seems too good a prize for how many we think. Because I'm just like, what? Sorry. Well, you know what? You're going to be getting 6.
Going to be
6
getting
boxes.
a deal.
6 boxes.
There you go. So how many is that?
That makes them £1 a
3,
box.
6, 9, 12, 15...
1,800.
1,800 dots. So that'll cover you if you're using it for your cardstock to stick down. You're good to go.
Unbelievable. There you go.
Good to go.
If that's what you're getting, then that is an unbelievable opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of at £5.99. So you're going to be getting an absolute wad, as you can see, of your glue dots. We are already getting so many of you coming through and taking advantage on this. So well done if you've got them.
Wow. Right, so what I've done is I'll pop my stencil number 1 on top, and because it's been embossed, you can slot it in. Okay. Now, what I would suggest, if you're a bit heavy-handed with your brushes, use your flat pads because it gives you just that, you know, you can't seep underneath. Okay. It's a different story if you're not embossing it. So you just come in off your mat, and just now do is beak. Now imagine you can be doing these any colours you want, and because it's raised as well, it catches those areas, which helps with your shading, which always makes it look super special. Yeah.
Amazing.
So come in quickly with that.
Yeah, it's definitely the 6 boxes that you're getting. So well done, over allocated on them.
Brilliant.
That just seemed too good. It seemed too good a deal. So we were all just like, no, it can't be. No, it is. It is. It's just Spellbinders doing an amazing deal.
Yeah. And then I'm going to come in with a bit of teal on the tail as well. Get it all over my hands. And just tickle it in. Now, bit of a tip is, with your inks, if you are heavy-handed, is come in gentle because you can always add, but you can't take away, yeah? I won't do the bottom one because we'll be here forever, like I say. Okay, so that's number 1.
Yeah.
Whip that off.
Okay.
She says.
Gosh,
a bit of stencil
tape. Like that.
Yeah.
It's perfection because you've got the stencil to go with it, haven't you?
And you can, you know, it makes just life that much nicer and easier.
Yeah.
But take your time, build your colours up how you want them, and then.
Wow.
So then we're going to come in with the teal again on the top of the bottom. She says if she has the pad on there. The teal again.
We are looking at 40% of this bundle having been allocated now. So that's with the Hummingbird Garden 3D embossing folder and the stencil, of course, that goes with it. Over half the stock of the main bundle is gone as well. I mean, $42.99 seems like a brilliant price, I have to say, for this. But when you take into context that you can get the main bundle, where you're then going to get an extra 2 embossing folders, an extra stencil, those amazing die sentiments, and the cardstock for just another £40. It just, you know, it's up to you, obviously, as always. But
it's what you can afford, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's.
Very good.
It seems more.
Yeah. Hummingbirds are one of my favourite birds.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
There's a lot of like positive kind of feeling around them as well, isn't there? And lots of meaning,
there is. They're quite tranquil, aren't they?
Yeah.
As well. Okay, so you just carry on and build up like that, and by all means use block colour if you want to. This is just my thing and how I did it. And you can also come in with your small stenciling brushes as well, and just tickle the edges to give that extra colour or depth of colour. Okay. Then when you're done, see, that's the repositionable dots.
There we go.
Yeah, and you're going to be putting glue on the back of that anyway, but
they just come.
They do peel off.
So good.
One bit.
They have, as you'd expect, have sold out completely with
Wow,
that price.
well
It was
done,
such a deal.
everybody. They are really good. I'm just going to quickly wipe my hands if I can, because I don't want to get stuff everywhere.
Yeah, of course.
She says.
You got a tissue?
I've got some tissue under there.
That's where we're like, where's blue rock?
Good old mighty mister.
Yeah, we love them.
Clean your hands. Okay, so when you're done and you're happy with it, you should get something like this.
Wow, look at that.
Okay.
My word. I mean, that for wall art, you know, even.
Yes, yeah. And if you can see, Jack, I don't know if you can get into this.
Yeah, of course.
This is what I mean. I used a brush here.
Okay.
And although it's not a bad thing, you know, but it's not stayed on the raised part, on the embossed part of the bird. But there was no way I was going to get rid of that because of that one little faux pas.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So I also found it very difficult to want to cut that in, to cut it up into bits.
Yeah, 100%.
So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to showcase it on a card as it is, because in all its glory, it deserves that, doesn't it?
Definitely.
So, simple mat and layer as we do. So this is going to make quite a big card. Get my tape roller. But for that extra special person, they deserve your time and effort and doing all of that
Thing is, it's going to be
lovely
something you're
blending.
going to save, isn't it, as well?
It is, and like you said, Shets, you know, somebody may want to pop that in a frame, you know, as a, you know, not get rid of it.
Yeah. There's so many of you with this in your basket as well. And we've got crafters in Greater London, Sandra, Joanne, JJ, crafter in Cheshire, Gloria, Sandra in West Mids. We've got Emma there in Nottinghamshire, Sandra in Dorset. So lots and lots of you coming through for this. It is just £42.99 today on a split pay as well, so £21.49. And that means that you are going to get that 3D embossing folder, which comes with the dies of the hummingbirds as well. And then you're also going to get all of those layering stencils to be able to just get that most amazing finish. And the great thing is you can use the embossing folder individually. You can use the stencils individually, the dies individually, or you can kind of bring them all together if you want to.
A lot of foam pads because it's a biggie.
Yeah,
but hey ho, you don't want and you don't want it dipping in the middle. Let's try and use my Pecky tool, might be quicker.
Wow, there's weights on the phone. You know what? We're now got so many of you with this in your baskets that if you all check out, they'll be gone. We won't have any left. So there is, you know, it is at that point now where if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it to you.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes you just get so stuck, don't they? And other times they're just like straight
I'm just gonna
up.
wait. I think they've got the stickies in the right place are the ones I want it to be. So, okay. Excuse my head for a second.
That's okay.
Just made a very tiny matte layer on this. Because the star of the show is the
that is, isn't it?
Is the embossing folder, and then we've got some of those lovely sweet sentiments that are. Although I was saying to Nigel earlier that I think they're called big and bold, but they're certainly not in terms of the nice little script on them. And I'm just going to go with Hello You.
We are, significantly over allocated on this smaller bundle now. I think it's when you see it, don't you? Because when you talk about it, you know it sounds good, but it's when you actually see how easy it is to actually create that because of the stencils.
And if you've never delved into this kind of thing before, how lovely, what a place to start with something so pretty. And I think these will just keep coming out of your craft stash all the time.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, just to let you know that once the stencil of the hummingbird sells out, okay, so when this bundle goes, there isn't any chances to get the individual stencils of the hummingbird. Everything has been put into these two bundles. So once it's gone, it's gone. It's not like we can then say, oh, don't worry, because we've got some individual stock available. There isn't any individuals on that hummingbird that we've got.
You're going to love it, honestly. Just sitting there, getting your colours out and having a good old play and just seeing what mixtures of colours you can create as well.
Yeah,
Give that a whirl.
How different is it going to look?
Yeah, and I love to see how different, like how the design team have, you
I
know,
know,
because
it's
that's just the
amazing, isn't
best
it?
thing, you know, when
Yeah.
you see them all come through and they've
definitely.
all done such different techniques. I mean, that one, look at that one with all the different
there's so many
embossing
amazing ones,
folders
isn't
that
there?
have been.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if we've
got 8 chances left of this bundle, just to let you know. And there's over 50 people with this in baskets. So
And then we'll just go with Hello You off to the left-hand side. There you go.
there we go.
She's a
Look
whopper.
at that. Isn't that amazing? Honestly, that is, oh, it's just beautiful. And I love it in those colours. But I was just going through the samples there just to be able to show you some others in different colours, like you were saying, just to see the contrast of what you might want to do. You know, you could do something like that if you wanted. This is where obviously you can see the dye's been used alongside. So that's kind of been stuck back onto that, for example. We've got another one that's bright, a bit like Kay's, but more of a kind of pastel tones. So, you know, just think about adding those different colours and just how that's going to change it up by using that amazing embossing folder, die and stencil that you're going to get with this as well. Right, last couple of chances available. Now we do also, yeah, that is about to sell out. We also have the bundle of the flower and florals that we've got here as well. Sorry, flowing florals. And this, again, similar to what we've just seen with the hummingbird, we are going to get the 3D folder and we're going to get the stencils as well. So again, you're going to get that bundle to be able to get that perfect finish with these. Now we are at £32.99 for you to be able to get the duo of that. And once again, to actually get the perfection and the precision on flowers is really difficult, but not with the stencil.
No, and like I say, that things you can do with it, they don't have to work together. You can take them separately. You can flip that embossing folder over, use the deboss. There's so many. If you have a look on YouTube, there's so many different techniques with embossing folders. It's crazy.
There's just so much to that. They're just amazing, aren't they? They really are. And to get that dimension. Did you want to show this one as well? Was that your next demo, or was it a different demo?
I've actually, I think there is one of mine
Oh,
on
lovely.
there.
Just out there. Yeah,
I mean, I've got a couple that I can.
Oh yes, so I see.
So there's that one, and then the one on the front.
Fantastic.
So remember, guys, put your glazes through them as well.
Yes, okay.
If you've got different colour stencil paste, obviously you'll have to let them dry between layers. But that's another way of building dimension without an embossing folder. And other ways and techniques that can do it.
And yeah, I think it is just seeing it like that, the fact that you've obviously got that, you've got that height, you've got that depth, that dimension, and then of course you're getting the stencils with that as well. So that's where you're going to get that perfect precision, of course, of the colours that we can see with that as well. And look at that, I mean, with the panels as well. That's just a clever way to be able to kind of break it up and still get that.
You know, that's a way of splitting it, because I mean, they are, I think that's, well, the embossing folder itself is 9 by nearly 6, so they're big.
They are,
they're
aren't
really
they? They're
big.
great sizes that we've got just there. So if you want to go for that duo, that is £32.99. But remember, the best way in terms of your biggest saving that you're going to get is to go for the complete collection, okay? This is where, of course, you are getting everything. So you are getting the chance to get all 3 of those amazing embossing folders, okay? So that is obviously the chance to be able to get the extra that we can see, of course, just here in this one. So this is your rattan cane. So you can see a phenomenal finish with this. You are then, of course, going to get your flowing florals. Now that will also come with the stencils to match that, as we've seen just there with Kay's. You will then also get the 3D embossing folder and die with the hummingbirds. So there's your embossing folder. Obviously, there's your die cuts to go with that or to be used individually. And again, it comes then with the stencils to work with this that we just saw the demo on. You're also on top of that going to get your sentiments that we can see. So you've got your happy birthday, you've got your thank you, and you've got your hello that we can see there. Lovely fonts that we can get. And then on top of that, Spellbinders have gone, oh, it's our birthday, let's just throw in some cardstock also. So you have that also. Now, I do just need to let you know that in terms of this big bundle, there are now 3 chances left, that's all, okay? We've got 15 people with this in their okay, 17 now. Crafter in Greater London and Sandra just jumped in at the last minute. But there are now, 2 chances left. So it could go to our Crafter in Greater London, it could go to Sandra, it could go to Leicestershire, South Yorkshire, Gwendolyn, Amanda, Julie, it could go to Joanne or Jennifer, Susie. There's, more and more people are coming in. And the thing is, there might be 2 left, but it could be Celinda and Julie, the last 2 who join us, because it's the first people who obviously check out and confirm on this. Right, West Mids, well done to you. You've just managed to get it. It means there's 1. Oh, it's gone. There you go.
Well done. Who's got it? You're going to love it.
Last person, I think, was Amanda. I think Amanda's just got it. So well done to you. What an opportunity. Should we come to the individuals, just so that if you want to get any individuals, there is the chance on some of these bits. The sentiments, for example, if you wanted to go for this individually, has it gone already? Oh. Oh my gosh, sold out.
Oh.
See ya. Okay, if there are any other individuals, we'll run them through. But yeah, they've got. Do you know what we're going to do? Let's come to the birthday bundle, because this.
Oh yes.
This is honestly, if you've just been lucky enough to get that amazing bundle, right? Oh dear.
Oops,
Sorry.
I'll get that.
Are you sure? Thank you. You're going to want this as well, because I saw, the most amazing price on my screens. I came in and I said to Michael, I was literally like, no way, this cannot be right. And he was like, yeah, it's Spellbinders Birthday, they're just doing these deals. And I was like, okay. And then I came into you and I went, okay, have you seen this? This is like unbelievable. So it really is a great time for you to be able to get involved with this. £102.93 is the price point that we should be at. Now, Carol's seen it on the web. She's gone, yeah, I'm having it. You're about to get a massive saving, Carol, on this, okay, because it's not going to be anywhere near to that price today. Now, let's start off going through this, because immediately, what lovely dies.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're really
so
funny.
Fun. And you can see, obviously, all of those extra bits that, of course, you can build up these characters with. You've obviously got your Let's Party and your Happy Birthday as well.
And I love how I love this style of sentiment where it cuts into the card and you've got your banner at the back.
Definitely. So that's the first part. You then are going to get a really large stamp set that you can see here as well. So you've got You Make My World Brighter just by being in it. Hope Your Day Takes Flight with Joy. A Little Birdie Told Me It's Your Day. Happy Birthday. Fly High and Dream Big. There's so many lovely, lovely sentiments, as you can see, across all of this as well. Fly towards your dreams with courage. That's a nice one.
And you know that they would go with the hummingbird.
Oh, they
with
would.
Flight
and a lot, yes. Yeah, definitely. So you could use that with what you've got. You've then got your layered floral thank you stencils.
I love this.
Do you?
I love it.
Yeah.
It's simple, it's happy, it's quite,
It? Look at what you actually get to do with this.
And there's a lot in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah. Now, the price has just gone down. Look, it's better than half price, okay? $49.99. Now, I've just showed you 3 elements. This is only the start of this collection, okay? So you've got that. You then are getting your essential gems. I mean, we can never have enough of our gems, can we? We absolutely love them. And great to have it in such a mix of sizes, I think, as well.
Yes, it's brilliant. Yeah, I think there's about 103 or something in there.
Yeah. I think, 100, 108.
Oh.
So even a few more. Then you've got your cardstock that's coming to you. So there's your wild berry. So you've got 10 sheets of your wild berry cardstock. You also get your 12 by 12 cardstock. You're getting 10 sheets of your 12 by 12. That's in your celestial blue that we can see there. And then on top of that, 20%'s gone already, you are getting your better press dies that we've got there and the press plates as well. And again, such an amazing mix of sentiments that are actually with that.
And they would probably be about £20 more on their own anyway.
Do you know what I've just spotted, right? It's on a 4-way split pay. Why is it on that? It's £12. £12.49. Do you know, I love this on weekends because management aren't here. And due to that, they don't check these things because they're off. And so, like, if they were here, if Andy was here, you know, they'd be upstairs and Julie and them, and they'd be going through things, and then they'd be like, oh my gosh, because they're not here, they haven't got a clue. And then it's like things like this happen, and I'm like, well, there we are, £12.49. That's meant to come in over £100. So take advantage. I mean, what a deal. So you've
Yeah.
got, obviously, like you said, that would be sort of over 20 quid on its own.
Yeah.
And that's your press plate and your die set, all of those fabulous ones. You've then got, obviously, your 12 by 12 cardstock, always so popular. 10 of your wild berry that we can see here. You've then got your gems, they're coming to you. We've got your thank yous, we've got all of those, lots and lots, as you can see, of your layering stencils that we've got there to create this with your florals as well. There's then your lovely opportunity for all of your stamps, so that is that fantastic chance to get lots of sentiments. And then on top of that, we have got those really fun dies that we can see here. Plus, just remember, it doesn't matter what you buy during this show, you're automatically added into that competition, and somebody who buys within this hour is going to win that goodie bag as well from Spellbinders. So you get more cardstock, you can get more of all of those bits that you're seeing there as well, just by purchasing.
And a good way to dip your toe into Spellbinders if you've not used it before.
Yeah, it's a really good point actually, isn't it? Because you get a real mix of stuff, I think, within this.
So you get
as
a
well.
bit of everything, you know.
Definitely.
So
yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so a super deal there. £49.99, alternatively £12.49 today on split pay for you to be able to get it. And, you know, if you wanted to split it in terms of prices, you're looking at like £7 an element, when you think some of them should be like £20 plus an element, and yet you've got those chances today. So a better than half price deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely super. We also have the deal, and we've got them all on the web for you. So we've got the deal on, and I'll just grab a couple just so you can see them because we've got so many of them. But in terms of your colour wheel cardstock, right, so it comes, as you see, like this. So this is like where you've got your 10 sheets, okay? We have a deal on them today, so you can get one pack if you want to at £5.99, okay? But look how many colours, the options there
Just
actually
as
are.
an array.
Yeah, but if you wanted to go for 4, okay, and you just need to put 4 into your baskets, and it could be 4 different colours, it could be 4 of the same colours, then by doing that, it's then going to drop it to a lower price for you to be able to get them. So 4 for £19.88, so taking them to less than £4.99. I mean, look at all of those colours.
Yeah, and it's amazing cardstock. So
Yeah.
£100 is about 270 GSM. Okay. So, you know, I mean, personally, I wouldn't be cutting into this. I wouldn't be using this as my card bases. Okay. But if you wanted to, you could. But the array of colours, it's 48 altogether.
You know, if you
in
whack
the
all
colour
those
wheel.
on, boom, look at this.
Yeah, and not just that, if you were fortunate enough to be able to buy all of them, £4.95 to get home.
Yeah, no, it's such a good. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? When you actually think the weight and RP&P, what you actually get the opportunity to be able to get is, you know, I always think if you've bought something on a day, they're the days as well that it's worth kind of taking advantage of other bits and stocking up, because that's when you'll get the deal. So, yeah, great selection. All of them are there on the web now for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. One, of course, £5.99, great price, really heavy. And then if you want to, then you can go for 4, same colours, different colours, and that will discount them down to less than £5 each for you to be able to get them. Now, we do also have a deal on Greyboard today as well that we can, of course, share with you. Always so popular anytime we obviously bring it, and this is 20 sheets that you're getting. It is that 2000 micron, so you can see that thickness that you've got with it. £7.98.
I love this. I used it in one of my demos in the earlier show, and I covered it with Hessian, and it didn't sop the glue up or warp away or anything, and it's great stuff.
Yeah, definitely. And if you do, you know, make journals, things like that.
Oh
as
yeah,
well,
brilliant.
It's fantastic front
Brilliant
covers, isn't
book
it?
covers, yeah, yeah, because it is that size, a 6x6, I believe.
Yeah.
So lovely for your small books.
Definitely. And that's £7.98 for you to be able to get that as well. So lots and lots of opportunities for you to be able to jump in and take advantage, of course, of that as well. We then have as well a chance for here it is, the Pearl card. You see, this is just beautiful.
Yeah,
we
it
always say that when we
is.
see
It is, and
don't
it die cuts gorgeous.
Mm.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yes.
And I think it might be Carolyn who's used it on one of her one of her samples today with the hummingbird. So
really nice.
You know, perfect.
Do you know what we're going to do is we're going to do the lowest price ever today on this. So £8.99 for 20 sheets that you've actually got here, 20 different colours. That is an amazing price for Pearl Eye's card. Lowest price ever. I don't even know where we're going on this. Michael's like, yep, going to be the lowest we've ever done.
Okay.
So 12 seconds and we'll find out what, of course, we're going to be doing in terms of
Do your best
this
thing,
price.
Michael.
He always will. He's been since 5:15. He's already done a different
he's mad.
channel. So
Is what he is.
He's like, here I go, best price ever, ready? Oh my gosh, Michael.
Wow. Can I pinch a piece? And
Yeah,
I just
you
want
do.
to see what it's like with this.
Yeah, which colour would you like? Do you want light? Do you want dark? Oh, do you want my favourite?
Yes, go on them. Why not? And that would be perfect for the hummingbird as well, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
I love that colour. I can't believe you've just done that.
That's
£4.99, 20 sheets of pearlised cardstock that we've got here.
I'd be stocking up on that if
I
I
would
was
as well,
you, if
without a
you
doubt.
bought the collection. I've got.
Yeah. I mean,
Sorry.
it's never been done there before.
No.
So.
Let's see what this looks like. This rattan embossing folder, because I think it will be stunning.
Just to let you know, if you did miss out on that earlier collection when it completely sold out, as often happens, sometimes somebody changes their mind. So if you want to pop back on, there is one available now for you to be able to get. Wow, half the stock of this is gone already. I'm not surprised at this price. Oh, lovely mixed colours as well.
Yeah. This might have some of my.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
beautiful.
wow. Look at that. That's so good, isn't it?
Side
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, my word.
So you've got options there, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know why you would, but you could actually chop it and have one side as your mat and your other one your layer, and then you'd, you've got a twofer.
Definitely. Oh, this is going to very much be a sellout, I have to say. Looking at the amount of names on our screen. Julia, West Mids, Crofter and Wrexham, Gloucestershire, Susan, Christine. We've got Cheshire there, Sharon and Tracy. We've got Julianne. West Midlands, you've just joined us. I mean, Carol's got 2. Elaine's gone for 2 sets. Julianne's now gone for 2. Sharon has, West Midlands has, Dorothy has, Beverly has. Most people are multi-buying on that as well.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's an incredible deal. Lowest price ever at £4.99 for us to be able to get that, which is phenomenal. Just to also mention that these blending brushes are back on the show. These are probably the biggest size of blending brushes I've ever seen. They are gorgeous.
I haven't got mine. I literally took them out of my bag last night as well, and stupidly, but they are really, really soft and blend beautifully. If you've got your larger areas,
it helps you cover it a bit quicker.
Definitely. So if you're doing sort of your effects with just one piece of paper where you're doing your water splats, brilliant. So you can.
They're at the lowest ever price today as well, £9.99 for you to be able to get them, and that is for the duo that we've got of your large blending brushes that we can see just there. So another fantastic deal to obviously add to your order if you would like to. So well done if you've managed to get them. Now let's come back across, shall we, to what we started with, obviously the new collection. Anything that is now available in terms of if there's one that had dropped back in of that large collection, it will be there. Any of the individuals that are available will be on the website, and if there's any of the duos available, they will also be there. We've still got over 15 of you who are sitting there waiting, of course, to get this. There is now one final chance for you to be able to jump in and get. We've got, obviously, within this bundle, don't forget, you have got all 3 of those gorgeous embossing folders. You've got the 2 stencil sets that go with the flowers and go with the hummingbirds. The hummingbird embossing folder also comes with the dies. You also get that lovely sentiment set of your dies, and then you get the free colour cardstock as well, down to £82.99 and available on a 4-way split pay. Did you want to show something else?
I was, and then I've realised I've taken my dies away next door.
Which ones do you need?
No, I've not. I've got
sure?
them here.
I was going to say you can use the ones here.
I've got them here. No, I've got them. Sorry, I thought I'd put them away in my bag, trying to be good. So if I can just drag them out.
Yeah,
I will. Right, so what I was going to show you is embossing on vellum. I've just popped a bit of wax on that as well, Shep.
Yeah, it really brings it out, doesn't it?
to,
As you can see, once it gets that on.
So I'm going to go back with, can I use the hummingbird one?
Yeah, of course.
Would that be okay? Right, so actually I'm not. I'm going to cut it first. I don't want to squish it.
Yeah.
So just remind myself of which one I had. So So I need the slightly bigger one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut this first.
Okay, lovely.
Because I don't want to squash the embossing, because that wouldn't be good, would it? I'll just cut that out.
Okay.
I've got everything else prepped, so fear not.
Yeah.
Quickly run this through.
Lovely.
And then when this is through and to emboss, just pick an area that you want to capture in your embossing by popping it in the embossing folder. So I think I want to have, don't know if you can see it there, but I think I want to have that part there because I do want to get some of the florals in and one of the hummingbirds just needs to be a bit further over. So let's go there, right to the edge. Okay. Bring all of that in. Am I out of shot? Sorry.
No, you're okay.
And then you'll see how it embosses.
So good, isn't it? Oh, wow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So then, what I've
I
done
feel like we
is
usually
I've
see
prepped a card. I've actually gone off a bit there, but not to worry. So I was just going to pop it onto a frame. Ensure we're all good there. Yes, we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it on here. Because I'm just going to use my tape runner for this, which is there. Put it on. Around the outside, because obviously vellum doesn't like liquid.
Yeah.
So you will need to use something that's no water content in it.
Nice, it's nice framing it like that.
Frame over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to trim that bit off because I'm a little bit off there. Trying to rush, you see.
It's always when it comes towards the end, isn't it? Yeah. We will find out as well whether we've got the names of the winners, because at this point we will just close that. Anybody who's not bought by now won't now be entered into that competition, okay? Just because we want to get a winner before the end of the show. So we'll get that, and then just before the end of the show, I'll announce the winner from this hour, but also we'd already got one from the earlier show as well.
And then I've got some really super skinny foam tape, which is just what I bought independently, sorry. But it
does the job though, doesn't it? It's always really good to have, I think, the foam strips.
For those smaller areas where you need a tiny bit of height,
definitely.
They're worth having. And I was going to do this from the back, but then you have to start covering up all your workings from your panel you're putting in on the front. I just wish they were a bit longer, that's all, these. Could have do it going the other way, rather than horizontally being vertical, but never mind. Okay, I'll snip them off. I think you've got these on the show as well, haven't you, Shaz?
Yeah, we have
on
actually.
The show, they are the best, honestly, and nothing sticks to them. They're brilliant. Yeah. They're the 9-inch shears, I think, or 6-inch shears.
Yeah, the non-stick pro shears that we've got here.
They're really good, and they're super sharp.
Yeah, you could see that, couldn't you? £27.99 to be able to get them. Oh, going a bit lower as well. So 9-inch that we've got there, 22 for you to be able to get. Again, they're the lowest ever price. I mean, there's just so many deals today from Spellbinders, with it being their birthday celebrations. So it's like happy birthday to them, but happy birthday to you at home. The deals
Share
as well.
in. Share the look. Oh, I've gone cockeyed with that look. Sorry, folks, but you get the idea. And then this is how lovely these hummingbirds cut out once you've... So they've got a real close contact with the die as well, okay?
Yeah.
So by doing that, then if you're just using one, you can keep the other one for another time. And then placement-wise, it's so easy because it sits on the top.
That'd be so lovely as a wedding card or a new
Yeah,
baby
it would,
card,
yeah.
a
And I'm not
christening.
going to put anything on there because I'm conscious of time. But yeah, then you could do a border and stuff as well.
Great
All
opportunity. So do take advantage. Now, do remember, of course, how popular that amazing brand new collection has been. It's where you are getting, of course, all of your sentiments in this. You are then getting your hummingbird, your embossing folder that comes as well with the dies. You will also get a separate set of your layering stencils. You are going to get, of course, your flowing florals. That will also come with the stencil layering set as well. Then we saw this being run through as well, the rat and cane. That is with this, and of course the free opportunity to be able to get the papers and the cardstock as well. So there's your big bundle at £82.99. There are then the smaller bundles of your hummingbird embossing folder with the stencil, or your florals with the stencil, and then there are a few bits individually that are available, but some of those have sold out as well. So just have a look on the website and you'll be able to see. Should we announce the winners? Yes. Okay. So. Well done for taking advantage by buying anything in the 4 o'clock or the 8 o'clock hour. We've then got a winner from each of those shows for you to be able to get. Are you coming in?
I was going to make a sound.
Oh, go on then.
Yay! Woo!
I thought Michael was going to come in and do the announcement. I was like, he's like, no, I just want to do a trumpet sound. I'm like, okay, you do that. There we are. The winners from 4 o'clock. So the first show, obviously, with Nigel and Kay is Kim Skelton. So well done
Well
to
done,
you.
Kim.
8 o'clock, Julie Moore. So well done for shopping
Julie.
in this hour. And you're getting a great bundle that's coming to you. I really do miss, I have to say, whenever we do the sort of announcements, I miss the radio board. So when I used to work in radio, you always had kind of positioned so many sounds that were there. So,
Right, so you
I
could
mean,
just press
sometimes you get a bit OTT, just like pressing it. I bet people at home are like, shut up. Like, I don't want to sit here hearing this. I want some music. But, you know, instead we've got Michael doing a trumpet at the door. Well done to you guys there. You've got a great amount that's coming to you as well. Just going to really quickly just throw this in as well, because there's another great deal on the show today of your white envelopes, your C6 size, 100 envelopes, again, half price today, so £4.99. So just to give you the opportunity to be able to get that as well, because I feel like you always need to stock up on envelopes.
Oh, yeah.
They're essentials, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So you can see them there, 100 for £4.99. Thank you so much. It's been really nice to see you again, twice in a week. It was lovely, wasn't it? Tuesday, Saturday. When are you next back in?
30th.
Oh, fantastic. So not long to wait.
30th, yeah.
Do check out on all of those deals. I mean, what an amazing show, of course, from Spellbinders. That main collection has now resold out, that final one that dropped back in. But as I say, have a look at the individuals that are still there and available for you to be able to get as well. Thanks to everybody, obviously, for joining us. And you will have another great show, of course, tomorrow. I know Nigel said that he was back in from 1 tomorrow. I'll be back with you from Monday. I'll be back in at 1 o'clock on Monday, where we've got another really jam-packed, fabulous show as well. So I will look forward to seeing you then. But yeah, don't miss tomorrow's show either. Father's Day as well. So to any dads who are watching, happy Father's Day to you. Hope you have a good day. I'll be at the cinema in the morning, Toy Story, and then a barbecue in the afternoon.
Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly. So that's my day. Right, take care, and we will see you soon.
Bye.